She's a whore, man. She's not gonna care.
Oh, good sir. Such uncouth language. I would never dare to
He's
imply
gonna
that.
raise an eyebrow and just stare at him, like really
Uh,
quiet, just raising an eyebrow.
I would never dare to imply that your wife was a an uncouth woman.
It's
Members of
fine.
the Vedas family are taught to respect women above all.
She's not worth respecting.
Yeah.
Roger in the distance. Well, thanks.
Well, he's saying this as Mr. Harker, not
I know, I know. Roger would absolutely do that to fuck with him.
he Lauren just looks to the side and then sees you, Falmouth, and just goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. It seems like your son is looking for you."
So I see. I bid you good night. What was your name again?
he looks he looks a little offended by that, a little hurt actually, and he goes like, Bradley Laurentius Vedas, sir." But
Sorry, you have a very long name, so it's hard
well,
to remember someone that kinda gave me a bit of a world tour,
Can I just
if
call
you
you
know what I
Brad?
mean.
he coughs and goes, yes, yeah, yes, I understand. But you may call me just Bradley, sir, if you wish.
Do you have sheepskin?
Sheep skin, sir?
Ah, never mind.
He looks
Oh my god.
What?
he looks you morbidly curious. And he goes like, well, well, if you wish to take any further brisk walks in the middle of the night, please feel free to let me know. I'm a bit of a adventurer myself, in the dark hours, one could say.
So you're a night owl.
Yes, I suppose.
Did you see anything strange tonight? I thought I heard someone walking about the inn.
Oh, I'm sure it was nothing. Lie.
He
Oh.
tilts his head to the side. You sure you didn't hear anything?
Oh, absolutely not. Perhaps some birds and an errant owl here and there, but in this dark place, what doesn't surprise me anymore.
I've never
I'm
seen
still.
birds with human legs.
Oh, well, that is an interesting sight, but then again, we are in some strange land where the sun does not shine.
He's gonna
I'm
slap
still.
his hand against the wall behind his head.
Are you cabadoning this man?
And
All
he's
right,
gonna put his other hand on his hips.
Oh my god.
Oh my, like on your hips or his hips?
His Kanan's hips. So he's got
Okay.
one hand against the wall behind the dude's back, and the other one on his hips. You know
Cabadon.
that Japanese whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's called
Capadon, yeah.
cabadon.
Yeah.
The cabadon. Okay. Let me see here. What are you trying to do with him?
He's gonna have his face close to his, and he's going to say, "I will consider being an ally if you tell me what happened. And if you do tell me what happens, perhaps we can have that brisk walk you wanted."
Roll for persuasion.
Oh wow.
You also do have the advantage thingy, so
Oh, wee! Ooh.
on an 18, uh, he blushes immediately and just looks frazzled as he goes like, "Sir, your son is here."
My son doesn't care. Let's uh let's go inside your room for tea.
Tea, sir?
Of course, tea. talk business like. We
Falmouth,
are talking business, yes.
Falmouth, you witness Kanan taking Lauren into Lauren's room next to Kanan's room.
And he's gonna gently push him inside. Then he's gonna look at Falmouth, and then, briefly, his disguise falls before it reactivates before walking into the room and closing the door.
You just had to show Falmouth that it was you.
I just imagine.
Falmouth wouldn't know that it's him because they know the disguise of each other.
I
Well,
just
it's not
imagine
that know
Falmouth.
that it's him. It's more like him, like he's about to tap that to get information.
Well, like a wink you're basically winking at Falmouth about
Yeah.
what you're doing. I
Yeah.
see.
I just imagine Falmouth looking at the closed door and just being, well, that's not kosher.
Okay, Falmouth, roll for insight, please. Please roll on that one. It would be so funny.
Not gonna happen, dude.
On a 21, you understand what Caden's doing based on the look he gave you, and you understand that this is for how do you put it?
For the mission.
Reconnaissance purposes.
Social workers often did serve as spies as well. Falmouth is gonna make his way, trying to find his way back to his room.
You make your way back to your room, and you can hear sounds of well, I want to say competitive sass talking inside. Shut up. And you see immediately Simone and Era trying to arm wrestle each other.
Well, seems to be getting along swimmingly.
Simone's like,
Gonna dispel the disguise immediately.
Simone just says, yes, for some sort of strange spirit person, he's actually putting up a good fight. And you see Era just really, really having to hold on there. Just his face is getting kind of red as he's like trying to compete with Simone. And you can tell little Andre is also feeling some struggle. Meanwhile, over in Roger and Paul's room, Roger, you sneeze a little bit.
I sneeze a little bit.
There's something off in the air that you can feel all of a sudden.
Oh boy.
He senses this great disturbance in the Hor Force.
The horse force. It's a great disturbance in the horse.
I hate all of you. Why do I know you?
What we say? What would you say that? Through that they can hear anything going on in that room.
in
Where
in
Ken's at with
Okay, so
Lauren.
Lauren's room is further away from yours, so no. But you can
Okay,
hear
all
sounds
right.
coming from Falmouth's room. That sounds like uh, a table pounding and also some shouting.
Roger is just going to look over at Paul and it's just like, well, sounds like someone's having fun.
Yeah, I wanted to sleep.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get to yet.
You then hear your door knock.
Oh, fuck. So Roger is going to get up out of bed. It's just, yeah, you just come quiet. Put this costume on.
Polly's just gonna muffle kumquat into the pillow.
You begin to grow a pair of breasts.
What?
Corruptions of Champions playthrough.
Oh
Look at this
God.
tall drink of
Roger.
water.
Roger's just gonna open the door.
And you see Skia.
And he's immediately gonna relax and just be like, "Oh, okay, okay." And he's just gonna gesture for her to come inside.
Hi, boys. Hope I'm not disturbing your sleep. Sorry it's so late.
That's more than fine. At least you are not anybody we need to be concerned about.
Oh, you mean like that blonde fellow you told me about?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm sure he's having fun right now. I saw him walking around a little bit with Kanan.
Again?
Yeah, I was taking my little midnight flight, and I saw him walking, I believe, back into the inn with him.
Jeez.
I don't need to hear that right now.
Well, you'll be glad to know there were a lot of leftovers, and I didn't want them to spoil, so I packed them up. Here you go. Figured my son and his strapping band of adventurers might need something to cook with on the road. And she hands you like parcels of leftover dragon meat and also seasonings. And uh you can tell she puts a smile. She also gives you a little vial of some kind of yellowy liquid. And this is the fat that we used in order to cook a lot of the meats.
The fap.
The fat.
The fat.
Fap.
And also keep hold of that. Now that thing's valuable, you know. It's gonna add a lot of flavor. Not as good as duck fat, but you know.
Yeah, it'll do.
What's wrong? You look kind of down.
I'm tired.
No.
He's
But
so
someone doesn't want us to sleep, and she just gestures to the wall.
Oh, well, I'm just sure they're having some fun, son.
They could have it a little quieter.
I wanted to talk with Dad about you. You seem a little uncomfortable with the way I was talking tonight.
He's gonna kind of tense up a little bit. Why?
No, that's what I was going to ask you, actually. I mean, are you okay? Is this some sort of phobia or what? Oh my God!
No.
What the fuck sound is that?
That's the most aggressive fapping sound I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my God!
That was not me.
Lie.
The
Fact.
fact you took so long to answer, doubt.
That 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 wasn't me.
She sits you down on the bed. Come on, talk to me.
What is there to talk about?
Son, I'm not an idiot. I notice your reluctance to talk about, matters of the pillowing and the bedding whenever it comes up.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Would you prefer I say sex and fucking?
He does, and he's just gonna gesture to Roger.
Oh, come on. She gestures sitting next to her on the bed.
Mm, I don't know why we have to talk about this.
I want to know my son more. Is that so bad?
He's gonna hesitate and then eventually go over and sit down.
So, uh, I hope you don't think less of me, of course, for talking about those sorts of things. It feels like things get pretty tense with you whenever that topic gets brought up.
Why would I think less of you for that?
I suppose it's just a mother over worrying. But I suppose I should ask, would you prefer if I not talk about it?
At least when it has to deal with food.
Is is it sickening to you or some sort of phobia or
It's not a phobia. It's just I don't want to associate it with that.
ah, I see. You can tell she's trying to hold back from saying something. And you can roll for insight if you want.
Oh boy.
You can tell she was. I mean, 18 is good.
was.
You can tell she was trying to hold back. You can tell just for she was trying to hold back from saying just like your father.
He's gonna raise a brow at her. What? Is it really that weird?
It's not weird, not at all. It's something I've seen before.
Roger's gonna kind of look over in their direction. Is it really that odd?
No, it's not odd, not at all. It's just something I've seen before. Someone I knew preferred to keep business and that sort of thing separate.
It's his daddy, isn't it?
I didn't want to say. She smiles. He doesn't like it when I bring him up.
Roger's gonna sit there for a minute and just be like, looks over at Paul. You think that means your daddy's asexual too?
Even if he is, why do I care?
I don't know. I just think it's interesting. That's it.
Paul's just gonna kind of look between Roger and his mom, like, why?
Skia looks at Roger and goes like, Roger, would it be all right if I have a few moments with my son?
Uh, sure. Just
Paul didn't like that.
Roger's just sort of like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You guys can just. It's good. Yep. And Roger, now I want to stress the
You
reason. There's a
you
reason why
go.
Roger.
Oh, go ahead.
There's a reason why Roger was like that, but we'll see if it comes up.
Uh, Skia looks at you, Paul, and goes like, so there is actually another reason why I visited.
It's about him, isn't it?
She nods. He reached out. He wants to talk with both of us.
Well, he can talk to one of us.
She looks at you. Well, I ask you because you're our son. Your opinion on this matters. If you don't want to see him, then I won't see him either.
Talk about what?
I believe he wants to settle the air about what happened between you and your friend in his realm.
Oh, I'm sure.
Do you hate him?
Well, I don't like him.
Yeah. I suppose I can't really talk considering we weren't exactly the best parents to you.
It's not even that.
Speak your mind. I'm here.
He just left us there.
Sounds a little bit like you trusted him.
And that's what he seems to want me to do.
Well, it's your choice, son. Do you want to talk to him or no? I'll follow your lead.
Why do I always have to go to him? Why doesn't he ever make the effort to come here?
Well, he's a busy man, running his own realm as far as I know.
And
But if
apparently that's
you
more important than a son.
but if you want, I can ask him to make it a special exception to come here. I'm pretty sure I can get him to say yes.
Well, at least one of us can.
I'm pretty sure I can do it. But only if you want to.
Fine. It's not like I'm getting any sleep anyway.
She walks towards you, kissing you on the head and hugging you. Well, then in that case, I better get out of here so you can sleep then. Sorry for taking up your time, Tarsus.
I thought you were gonna call him like right now.
Do you want to right now? I mean, you just said you wanted some sleep. That's all. I was just wondering.
I'm not gonna get any sleep. And he's just gonna gesture to the wall again.
Okay. She takes out a certain special pendant that was given to her. She plants a kiss upon it, and a nether portal opens up nearby, and she starts speaking to it. This is me. Can you come to us, actually? You're a busy man, but our son needs you. You know I need you, so make some time. Otherwise, you know what I'm going to say. After a brief bit of silence, the portal closes, and after a few, a plume of hellfire appears right next to you, Paul.
Paul is just gonna sidestep away.
And from it appears your father, though he is wearing a mortal disguise.
He's not even gonna look at him.
Let me spawn him in first.
Damn, he really doesn't want to come here.
They'd be dead.
You see, he takes the form of a dwarf.
Wow.
Son,
What?
I'm here.
He's gonna look over at Skia. Okay, so what are we talking about?
She takes a seat at the bench nearby. Talk to him, not to me, Dis. It wasn't exactly fair of you to just leave him and his friend there when they needed you most in your realm. The spitter just sighs and looks at you. All right. I allowed 30 minutes to be here for a lunch break. So let's talk, kiddo.
He's just gonna roll his eyes hearing that.
Took a lot of special precaution in order to be here in this weird place. Had to break some rules, so hope you know it took some effort to be here.
Must have been so difficult for you.
It was. Now have a seat. Let's talk.
He is going to flunk on the bed.
No, he's on the chair nearby here. But
Too bad.
he looks at you going on the bed and goes like, all right. Whatever makes you comfortable, I guess. So you're mad at me.
You could
I
say
mean,
that.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's your usual state with me. But what is it about this time? Your mom's just told me something about you and your friend when you were trying to blow up
Things
my
happen
realm.
here.
We weren't trying to blow it up.
And yet you still did. Well, significant portion of the lower rung of the tower. Thank gods we were able to fix it at the least.
Why
He
didn't you
sighs.
answer?
Answer what?
When I asked you to get us out of there, why didn't you answer?
What makes you think I wasn't?
Well, you weren't the one that got us out of there.
And that automatically means I wasn't trying to get you out? By the time I tried getting to you, you were already just whisked away by someone else. I assumed one of your friends did something about it. Is that what this is about? You thought I abandoned you?
Wouldn't be the first time, would it?
You actually thought I was dumb enough to sun my son in, knowing that he was some sort of plant by that crazy bitch of a dragon woman, without having an escape plan? Me, the most paranoid man in all of the hells?
Yeah, it's always about you, isn't it?
What is that supposed to mean?
Thinking back on it, you've never done anything for me just for me.
Excuse me? Do you know how ungrateful you sound right now?
I'm sure.
I have done nothing but look out for you your whole life, even if you never knew it. And even when you and your little dragon friend got mixed together with that contractual soul bond from that crazy dragon woman, I was the one that helped to get both of you out.
at the expense of our lives.
And it worked, and you're still here. Skia just says, wait, what? What was that about your lives?
You haven't done anything for me that hasn't involved a contract.
I am the literal archdevil of contracts, son. I do and help with what I am best at. What else do you want from me? A hug? Think your mother's better at that than I am. Skia just says, hold up. What is this about you losing your life?
He killed us.
What? Despair says, only temporarily. I brought them back right away. It was the only way to get them out of a mess that they got themselves into with a soul bond.
We made that mess?
You and your friends tend to do that.
Right.
Skia just says, concerning circumstances aside from that, can you two just not at least look each other in the eye when you talk? Skia says, this, you're putting up walls and you're acting hard, but I know you can be soft around our son. Stop putting up fronts. It's our son. May not be the son you had with your political marriage, but it's our son. And you promised you'd take care of him. This Spader just says, I have. He's alive. He's got a good future ahead of him as my heir. What more do you want from me, Skia? I mean, it's bad enough that I have this dragon woman hanging over my head, threatening to take over my realm at every possible chance. I have an entire ring of hell to run, and a son that, no matter what I do for him, looks at me as if I'm the worst thing he's ever had in his life, even though I'm the one that gave him that life to begin with.
So I'm the ungrateful one.
This better just looks at you and says, "Since when have you ever thanked me sincerely from your heart for what I've done for you?"
I trusted you to save Roger's life, and you didn't do anything about it without insisting on a deal. A deal that violated my boundaries to make you happy.
This better looks at you and says, that boy never would have been put in that situation had you not put aside your pride and just say a few words.
Oh, so this is my fault.
That particular situation, yes. It wasn't me that didn't say those words to that vampire and had him strapped to that burning pyramid. But you know what? Even though it was out of my way, I still went through and helped you in the end. And yes, I may ask for things in return, but that's how things work in the Hells, boy. And if you ever mean to rule my particular ring in the future, that's something you're going to have to learn.
I had to ask Tiamat to know where she is because you would say nothing.
Because I could not. My activities are watched almost at all times by that crazy dragon woman, or has her obsession not hit you yet? She literally sent you as a living bomb with that little whelp in order to try and sabotage me and also take you out. You don't think she's going to try and have some spies suss out where your mother is just based on what I do?
She already knew where she was.
Eventually, yes, and I would have done something about it before it got too far. Gia puts her hand up. Both of you, stop. Yes, my life was put in danger by those dragons. Yes, it was not favorable, but it was the reason why I had to not be there in your life, Tarsus, and for that I'm still sorry. But it was my idea first to give you to your father to handle instead while I ran. Not because I didn't want to be there for you, but because I knew that there was a mark of death on me, and I couldn't take care of you knowing that you'll be hunted like I was for the rest of your life. I know your father has definitely made some questionable decisions. I'm not proud of everything he's done either, but if there's one thing I can agree with him on, is that some of them still helped keep you alive. And no matter what, that's the priority to me. This Spader, can you not put your own pride aside like he had to in the end? Salvage some relationship with your son, our son. You may have kept him alive, but you've stomped on some of his feelings in the meantime. And if you ever help to have him not begrudgingly hate you in the end, say something to him, not as this Spader, but as his father. You see, he takes a while and sighs. He looks at you. Paul, come here.
He doesn't move.
And I mean it this time, please. I need
He's
you to
gonna
look at.
get up.
Now I need you to look at me in the eyes when I tell you this, so that you don't think I'm some sort of bastard, because you have this impression of me that I want to dispel. As much as I was perhaps not directly there for you in your life, if there's one thing I am completely serious about, it is my job as ruler of the Hells. Not all the Hells, but my particular brand of Hell, and I'm proud of it. But even more than that, the best thing I'm at is looking out for you. Because to be honest with you, you, above any and every deal I've made, was the best one that I've ever had with your mother. And I need you to look in the eyes, even in this form, when I tell you that I tried to help you out. But by the time that I tried to get to you, you were gone.
Why is it Tiamat can just show up whenever the second Canaan asks, but you can't?
Because she has a special deal with that vampire bastard, and I don't.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that in order to try and get at you and potentially your mother when she started sniffing out where you'd both be, she made a deal with that vampire bastard all those years ago. I don't know the details, but something happened between the vampire and Tiamat, and she got special access here. I prefer not to make deals with a maniacal maniac that was locked away here by the gods, so I don't mess around with that crap.
So you can't do anything inside your own realm?
In the hells, I can, but not here. Not in this locked away realm. I had to
Except for
break
the
it.
Iron Tower.
For the Iron Tower is within my realm, so I was able to help you a little bit in there. But even then, I do the best I can in order to keep up appearances with the rest of the archdevils and the rules that are there so that I do not look out of place while also helping you. It's a big reason why your mother and I can't be seen together a lot of times is because, well, she's not my wife. But I do love her, and believe it or not, I care a lot about you too.
And maybe you should help out before I have to ask for it.
Roll for persuasion.
Yes, charisma. Perfect. Yep. I have advantage, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Watch it be a one. I
why? Why would you curse yourself like that?
Yep, this relationship's ruined.
All I
Oh
mean, yeah,
my
I
god.
mean, we go with the higher rolls, so it.
We do have an inspiration point that Max gave us at the end of last session.
It's
I
true.
gave it to somebody, didn't I?
No,
No,
I
it was at the
asked.
very end.
I asked if Shrine would want to use it, but I don't think she did.
Yeah, no. No, I didn't use it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
It
may
was at the
re-roll if
very
you wish.
end of last session. Yeah.
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
But you also still have advantage on the roll, so
Yep,
you can roll again.
and potentially get even higher.
Oh!
He really doesn't want this relationship.
Wow.
On a 14, he sighs, tapping his fingers on the table, looking over at Skia, and then back at you. Can't believe I'm trying to get brownie points with my own son. All right, fine. You want me to vouch for how much I care about you further? And you want me to do something before you have to ask for it? All right, fine. Here. He snaps his fingers, and a collar comes up. And it's a collar with some spikes on it. Wear this.
What?
Did I stutter? This
Why?
Skia glares at him a little bit and goes like, "Fine. Well, you want me to help without me having to look in? This is how."
Why can't you just look in?
Because sometimes I won't always be looking in, and since you're complaining that I need to help you before you even ask for it, this will help.
I'm beginning to think she's a goddess and in charge of stuff before you.
Do you want the collar or not?
It looks awful. Why would I want it?
Well, then refashion it. I don't care. Skia says, he never really was the best with clothes. Despater looks almost offended by that and goes like, oh, come on. Look,
Paul
do
just
what it...
kind of looks at him up and down and is just kind of like, it's not even
She,
dwarven wear.
he looks at you and goes, say, oh, for God's... Okay, fine. What do you want it to look like?
Paul just shrugs.
I can make it pink and fluffy if you want.
No, that's more Kanan.
He then slaps the collar on your hand. Well, do whatever with it. But if you want my help and you want me to prove how much of a good dad I can be to you, wear that thing.
The fact I had to convince you is kind of telling.
He looks at you and goes like, well, I tried to get through to you, but you wouldn't answer my calls.
What calls?
I made several calls. Did you not get them?
To what?
I guess those imps I've been sending to your place might have been killed off or something.
Probably Alia.
Why do you keep sending them there?
Well, it's the last place I know you'd be at. I mean, do you expect me to just track you at all times like that crazy dragon woman? Well, now you got your wish. Wear the collar. The collar will let me know where you are at all times and inform me when you're about to be in a situation of danger. And it will allow you one freebie of assistance from me. Do you understand me? One.
He is just gonna look over in Skia in absolute disbelief.
Skia just shrugs at you and then looks over to Despater. Just one, dear? Look, it could be more, but again, I'm breaking a lot of rules just by being here without permission.
Why? Is your dad gonna beat you?
No, but whatever powers that be that made this place doesn't want my presence.
At least we have something in common.
Well, how about it, kiddo?
He's gonna look at the collar and is just like, how do I change it?
Just say the key word on it and then think about what you want it to look like.
He's gonna pick it up and look it over.
Keyword is panini.
My God. Of course it is.
Hold on. A specific expression just came up. Hold on.
My first thought on hearing that is also just fucking him and Skia at some point. It's Skia like I don't know, climbing on top of him like the safe word is panini.
Oh no, he don't. I don't think Paul wants that mental image.
Paul does not need that as a mental image, but it
I'm
came to
glad
me,
I
so
zoned out at
unfortunately.
that moment.
Roll for perception, Paul.
Why?
Roll for perception.
Oh no.
You thankfully don't see uh, the smile stretching across your mother's face when she hears that word.
Oh my God.
Blissful ignorance.
No, this is what I was thinking of.
This better go say, my lunch break's about to be up, kiddo, so make your choice.
Okay, I have one question.
What is it?
What is the deal with the paninis?
Oh, it's the first. It's the first food your mother made for me that I loved. He winks at your mom, and she chuckles.
Do you
Why?
know
You
how
want
to
the
cook
rest?
anything else?
Yeah, a few things. You see,
Thanks.
she just goes like very greasy fast food style things. And you see, Despair just goes like, "I'm a busy man. I can't just stick around and just eat fancy stuff all the time. I need something on the go." That's why the panini sandwiches are so good. They're delicious, and you can take them elsewhere.
Paul is just gonna kind of stare at him and then looks over at Skia. Are you sure he's my dad?
Oh, I'm sure. Despair says, "I'm pretty sure of that too."
I don't want to know.
Then why ask?
I'm not asking. You can leave.
Well, do you want the collar or not?
If it's gonna get you to do anything, sure.
Despair looks at Ski. It's just like the things we get. He just goes, "It's a good first step." Well, can you two at least be on talking terms now? Skia says.
I don't know. Is he too busy?
Despair says, "I don't know. Are you too sassy?
Do I need to make an appointment?
You might."
Wow.
You see, Skia just says, This better says like, fine. He can have priority scheduling.
I don't even know what to do with you.
How about a hug?
We're not at that stage yet.
With a
Well,
firm handshake.
it's like, how about a shake about a deal well made then?
No.
Skia just says, Paul, give it a shot.
I don't want anything to do with contracts or deals anymore.
This isn't contractual. It's just a matter of phrase. It's a handshake between a father and a son.
He's not going to look at him, but he's going to hold out his hand.
The Spader shakes it regardless, and you two share like a very wary look at one another. With Skia just smiling in the middle of your handshake. CSSC? That wasn't too bad, was it?
At least for one of us.
And Despair says like, well, look at the time. I gotta go. By the way, that thing will get tighter on your neck when it feels trouble coming. And he just goes, all right, bye.
I never said anything about wearing it on my neck.
Whoa.
Gia just says, well, I mean, you can wear it in your hand. I mean, I think as long as you wear it at all, I think it should work, theoretically. That that was something, at least. I start with talking again with your father.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be nice to talk to him in another 5 years.
At least he's trying, Tarsus.
Only because you tell him to.
Yeah, I am pretty good at that. I mean, Let's be honest. I mean, hasn't there been some stuff that you feel like you weren't up to until Roger convinces you otherwise?
Not like that.
Well, if married life ever suits you, honey, you're gonna have to learn one day that sometimes the right partner can help you do a lot of things that you might not think you would want to do. For
Well, seems
instance,
like it's
like
every time with you.
like having a child. But I'm proud of you for trying with your father at least, Tarsus.
I wouldn't consider it trying, but sure.
You go ahead and get some sleep tonight, all right?
Hmm.
You're gonna be all right?
When am I not?
Well, you just hit me up in the rookery if you need me, okay?
Thanks, Mom.
Good night.
Good night.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time, Roger.
You have to hold on. She's taking a piss.
Out. In the meantime, then, back to Canaan. Canaan, you have Sir Bradley Laurentius Vedas up against the wall right now with another Cabadon. What do you question him with?
Are you sure you haven't seen anybody skulking about?
Roll for either intimidate or persuasion based on what tone you're taking with him. Ooh, that was so close to a nat one. That was teetering. Well, I mean, perhaps I saw some things, but well, one could never really be too sure in the dark. I have been told I might need eyeglasses.
Try, please.
Uh, I mean, I suppose I saw someone skulking about at night, but it could have been any of the in guests.
Do you know what they looked like?
Uh, I suppose they looked male.
Anything else?
He looks like he's starting to recede a little as he's kind of staring at your jawline.
If you tell me everything you know, I will not leave your bedroom tonight.
Sir, what are you implying?
You know exactly what I'm implying.
I can't. It'd simply be too sinful. I, I,
We've
I told
already
myself to.
sinned.
I told myself to be better than this. I, s- I can't do this again.
Your voice says no, but your body says yes.
Oh my god.
Roger in the far distance. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that one before.
Roll for persuasion.
With that line, I hate that that worked.
Brad looks at you and goes like, "You're so forward. I've never
Thought
felt
that's
like
what
this
you liked.
before.
Thought that's what you liked.
Uh, I mean, I'm not supposed to like this.
Says who?
It's my family. I'm an upstanding member of the Vedas family. I can't afford to do something
Well,
so
your
forbidden.
family isn't here right now.
I
Are they?
suppose not.
Then just be yourself.
I, I, but there may or may not have been someone.
Can you
with
tell me who?
I I cannot divulge everything, but but Lady Cunningham did extend an offer to your wife for a discussion. Same thing I discussed with you about a possible alliance between our families.
I see. And what did she say?
Sh uh, she didn't say much to me, but she has been known to be not above subterfuge. Perhaps she sent someone to sabotage your recipe, which, I would have nothing to do with, of course.
Of course. I understand. Do you know who she would send? Like,
Perhaps the bear.
hypothetically.
She looks at you and goes, say, well, could be her second-hand man, Baron Uthrak. He's never without her side.
Hmm. Anyone else come to mind?
Well, I don't know this is any deal, but perhaps that tiefling daughter of hers.
Faye, was it?
I believe so.
I see. And no one else comes to mind.
I'm afraid I'm not as deep into her dealings. I'm more of the money, to be exact,
Of
for this
course.
business dealing.
Mm-hmm. Well,
What are you gonna do to me?
thank you for the information. What am I
Sorry.
gonna do to you?
Lauren just did Lauren just say, "What are you gonna do to me?"
Yes.
Oh my fucking god!
What do you want me to do to you?
Kill him.
Let's see. What kind of roll can I make here? Let's roll a D100. Let's throw a D100, shall we?
Oh no.
Percentile time, baby.
47.
He whispers something in your ear, and even though you are not here, Roger, it is vague misrememberings of stuff that you taught him.
Of course it is.
And Kanan, you know some of what he's asking for, but he's using the wrong names for them.
I see. I suppose that can be arranged. And he'll push him
But
on the
no,
bed.
and fade black. Now, back to Roger. Skia leaves your room and says, "I'm sorry for taking up so much of your guys' time."
Roger's gonna jerk awake. He was kind of falling asleep against the floor. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything all right?
Yeah, we just had a discussion with Paul's father.
Oh, and nobody killed anybody else.
No, they were relatively calm with each other,
Well, that's
though I,
encouraging.
though they seem to be a lot more like each other than they'd like to admit, with how stubborn they can be.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
told you
glad.
that much.
I'm glad he has you at least. Similar to how I can be there for Dispater when he falters in matters of familial relation.
Roger's just gonna give her a smile, and it's just gonna be like, "I'm glad he's got you." Take it from somebody that didn't have the best mom.
She
Yeah.
smiles. Well, you just let me know if you need any good old homemade cooking too.
He just chuckles and it's just like, both y'all gonna get me fat.
She walks away as uh, Barbara then stops by. Hey, Roger.
I have a quick question about Barbara, and I'm going to send it to you in DMs.
Okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yes. The ones that they made, yes.
Okay, well, just want to point out that Barbara walks up, and since Barbara can see through the disguise, and this is a disguise that the foxes have given Roger, yeah, Roger is standing naked in this hallway.
She looks at you and
Awkwardly.
goes, she looks at you and just goes like, yeah, couldn't even put on some pants first, huh?
Look, I just got kicked out of my own room
By my
by
boyfriend's mother.
by my boyfriend's mother, and I was already in costume, so
She looks at you and goes like, you couldn't at least hold up in the bathroom or something?
I mean, I suppose I could, but like I still. It's not like anybody sees anything but you.
It's true, but still, I mean, standing buck naked out here in the middle of nowhere is a little bit of a choice, don't you think?
Just gonna shrug. I didn't know how long it's gonna be.
Yeah, well, thought you'd be glad to know. Things look peaceful so far, but I found some kegs of explosives nearby.
That doesn't sound exactly peaceful. Just gonna say.
Well, they haven't blown up. I consider that peaceful, if anything, but that's a little concerning about why it's in a nearby supply stack. Wonder if you knew
I
anything
mean,
about that.
yeah. I don't know anything about it, but that is concerning.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna go take a look into it. Oh, by the way, Kanan's fucking your ex, I think.
Roger's just gonna stand there for a minute. I didn't need to know that. Just kidding.
Barbara just goes like, I mean, it's not like you're with him anymore.
I know. I still don't need to know that.
She just goes like, bye bye.
Roger's gonna go over and just fall to bed, just be like, "Kumquat."
You fall flat on
Paul.
the bed next to Paul. And
No,
he
Paul is still at the table and just has his head in his hands.
is he wearing the collar?
No.
Does
He
he
has it
have
in
it?
front of him now.
Okay, but did he see
You
Paul
see a
Roger
particular
come in?
Roger, you lay flat on the bed, but you see your boyfriend sitting still at the table nearby.
So, how'd the conversation with Dad go?
Phenomenal.
I figured.
Paul is gonna pick up the collar and gesture to Roger. You want a collar?
What?
You see him holding up a spiked collar.
Darling, I'm sorry. Is this something new you're getting into? Like, what is going on here?
No.
Okay, well, what is this?
Supposedly, it's supposed to help tell him when we're in trouble.
Okay, so your dad gave you a collar. There's a lot to unpack there.
Tell me about it.
And there's a lot more to unpack about the fact that you're handing it over to me.
I still can't believe. Well, no, I can believe why he would do that. He is gonna look at the collar and say panini and see if he can turn it into like a bandana.
It indeed turns into not a not like just the bandana, but it still looks like a collar, but it's in the form of like almost like an ascot like bandana now.
He's gonna tie it around his wrist. This is so stupid.
Mel, what is that for?
Roger just starts to start looking at him. Like, I mean, if it'll help, then what's the harm?
The fact I even had to convince him to help.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that's good.
For all I know, he's just friggin' lying.
I mean, that is a possibility, but well, he's. Roger's gonna sit there for a minute, like. I mean, he is a demon. I don't know anymore. I need to get to know your pa better to be able to say too much about him.
I mean, apparently he can't do anything without thinking of himself.
I mean, again, he is a demon, a devil. It kind of makes sense, at least given what I've heard.
And isn't that what I am too?
You have.
The night goes through as you and Paul discuss it to each other. And Roger, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh boy.
You have a nightmare.
Oh boy.
You dream of wedding bells, and you're standing there horrifyingly at the reception hall as you see Kanan in a wedding tuxedo, and horrifyingly when the veil is lifted up on the bride, you see Lauren's face, and that shocks you awake.
Roger jerks away. He's just like, oh nah. Oh no, I'm
What?
good. I'm
What?
good.
And that is how you're greeted in the morning as all of you awaken from your respective rooms. Well, Kanan and not his rooms. But
Barbara decided to tell me that Kanan was fucking Lauren again last night. And apparently that decided to make its way into my dreams. And not in a fun way. And he's just gonna sort of rub his temples and just be like, I don't want to think about Kanan getting married to my ex. I hate that. I hate that.
I don't think Dahlia would let him.
I think Odalia might just kill Lauren on the spot.
So we should bring her here.
Okay, look. The boy hurt me, but I don't want him to die for it.
I mean, could be an accident. You don't know what'll happen.
you uh then hear a knock on your door, Roger and Paul.
Kumquat. He's just gonna get up. Yeah, you also gotta put on your costume there.
No, Paul is instead just gonna roll over off the bed so he's out of sight.
Roger's just
Okay.
gonna shake his head and open the door.
Okay. Give me a moment. The token is fucked up with the art again. So I'm gonna have to use a stand-in for this person. But you see again another soulless standing in front of your door.
Roger's like,
You see them holding an envelope in their hand.
he's just gonna take the envelope awkwardly.
You read it, and it's a formal invitation from Lady Emma Cunningham for a spot of tea and discussion at the Last Resort Inn.
Roger's just gonna sigh.
Dated for today, and specifically addressed to Lady Harkin. Lady Cassidy Harkin, to be exact.
Roger's gonna sigh and look at the Solus and just be like, thank you. And he's gonna shut the door.
The Soulless is still standing at your door for quite some time. As you can see, you still see their shadow underneath the door.
Roger's just gonna toss the fucking thing on the bed. Just be like, I hate this entire outing.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, over in Kanan, or rather Lauren's room, Lauren is like still has his face into the pillow. And he lays next to you motionless.
He killed him. Success.
He's gonna quietly get out the bed and start getting dressed.
You just hear a faint groaning from the pillow.
He'll rub his head to try and coax him to go back to sleep.
You hear a knock at Lauren's door.
Kanan is gonna put on some clothes and he will answer the door.
You see a gentleman at the door uh, who looks surprised to see you and says, "Oh, sorry, sir.
Mm,
Is Bradley available?
no, he's not.
Is this not his room?"
It is.
I need to make my way inside then.
No, you don't.
Excuse me.
He's asleep. Let him sleep.
And goes like, "Well, this is important. I'm sure he'll understand."
And I'm sure you'll understand to let sleeping dogs lie.
Roll for persuasion. He looks at you. Oh wait, you have the advantage thing. There you go. He looks at you and just goes, "Hmm. And what's your relation to him?"
We are in business talks.
Hmm.
Not that
I'm
it's any
also
of
in
your
business.
business.
Well, I'm also in business dealings with him, and oh, I need to discuss it with him. So
Well, obviously, as I said, he is asleep. So come back another time.
I'll wait outside.
He's gonna slam the door in his face.
The door slamming wakes Lauren up a bit. Oh, oh, oh God.
Morning, sunshine.
I can't feel my legs, if I have to be honest with you.
Oh, sorry. I might have gotten overboard.
Lightweight.
Like, really amateur.
Did I get you something to eat
Oh,
downstairs?
I think you already did.
Not what I meant, but you're funny. No, like
Who was that?
sustenance.
Yeah, some water, please, and some
Okay.
breakfast would be nice.
Yeah, I can do that. And he'll like button his pants up. By the way, someone stopped by. I don't know what his name is, but he was looking for you. I told him you were asleep and sent him on his way.
I'll deal with it when I can.
All right then. I will see you later. And he's gonna open the door and quietly close it behind him.
You can see the man still waiting outside next to the door.
Man, you do not know how to take a hint.
Oh, this is important, like I said.
Uh-huh. He's gonna go into his room, kind of pushing the guy out of the way. Excuse me.
He looks at you and just goes like, "Asshole."
Yep, I've been in one.
Many.
You come inside and you see many Gatorkin now awake, sitting, and they all just stare at you when you enter.
Good morning.
Sona says, "I think they're still waiting to see what they're gonna do." How do you plan on smuggling all of them back into your estate, by the way?
I will cross that bridge when I reach it.
You see little Aurora having made a messy nest of for herself with your side of the bed and with the blanket and the pillow.
Ori.
She's still asleep.
He shakes his head. Excuse me. And he's gonna try and sidestep all the Gatorkin.
Yeah, you don't need to make a check anymore since they're all awake.
Okay. Wake up, sleepyhead.
She just lets out a small little murmur.
It's time for breakfast.
She bites your hand.
He will pinch the tip of her nose.
Oh, oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
You left me last night.
I'm sorry, I had to do a little bit of reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance? What do you think you are, a spy?
Kinda, yeah.
When you should be my father.
I can be that too.
What were you intending to do if I just got out of the bathroom and you weren't even there?
Well, you were with Falmouth, so I wasn't worried too much.
I see. Perhaps I should go to Falmouth then for everything I need.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
He just continues to pout and look away from you.
I'm sorry I left you alone, but there was something really important that I had to do.
More
Daddy
important
had to
than
go
me.
bonk somebody, honey.
Not more important than you, but very important to our mission.
I'll bet.
If you be a good little girl, I'll ask Paul to make that stuff you like.
Which stuff?
The black gunk.
Oh, I like the black gunk.
Mm-hmm.
Her tail starts wagging a bit.
Oh my god.
Very well. So long as you have that good chef make it for me.
He smiles and like gently like pokes her nose. Time for breakfast.
Carry me.
He will roll his eyes, but he will carry her downstairs and he looks at Soma and the Gatorgan. Sorry about that. I'm trying to find some more spacious quarters for you guys to sleep in.
To get a good guys and food.
I guess everybody's
And,
hungry.
and one of them also goes like, and some water to swim in.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any water for you guys to swim in, but
They all start complaining in unison and groaning.
it's snowing. There's not gonna be any warm water for you to swim in. But I can get you something to eat.
They all just look at you and goes, and do so, outsider.
I have a name. My name is Kanan, and I need you to stop
Yes,
calling me
yes,
that.
yes. Odalia's man. Go do the job.
My name is Kanan.
And one of them
Odalia's a
just,
man.
Odalia's man. Go and do it.
No.
They all just gasp.
My name is Kanan.
They look at you, then look back at each other. It just goes like, fine. Odalia's Canaan.
No, just never mind. He's gonna walk out with Ori like in his little coat. He's gonna stare at the man for like a
She
minute.
actually can just disguise herself as your daughter now, so
Oh,
she
okay.
no longer needs the coat.
Okay.
And the man with you gone looks like he's going inside Lauren's room now.
I'm telling you, let him sleep. You don't want to see
He
what's
just
in
closes
there.
the door on you,
All right. He's gonna see
and
that
you just
mess he
hear him go,
made.
ugh.
I told him.
You just hear him go, ugh.
Smells like sex.
Just not again.
You all convene at the hideout. Let me change the map. Hiya. Oh wait, some people are out of position. Oh, who, who? And why is there two Irenas?
I
What the
don't
fuck?
know.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's two Barbaras. What the fuck? Okay. you guys convene in the hideout again. Uh, Still working away your morning grog as you see the hideout is a little different looking. Seems like there's some smoke powder traces that have been cleaned off on the floor as Barbara looks very perturbed as she speaks to you all.
Morning, Barb.
Hey, boys. Morning. So disturbing news. I think we've been had, or we've been made, rather.
What do you mean?
Unless unless one of you boys came down here with some gunpowder and spread it around.
No, but I found the gunpowder and I put it someplace else.
So that was you. Are you responsible for those explosives in the supplies nearby?
I moved the crate. I moved the barrels of gunpowder that were in here that were set to blow up, and I
I don't
moved.
mind you doing that. Just like let me know, man. I'm your reconnaissance master here.
I get that, but you were nowhere to be found, and I had to act quickly. Otherwise, the entire inn and everybody in it would have been up in flames.
Barbara just goes, well, looks like we're gonna have to find a new hideout then. I don't
Wait,
want to.
what's
She looks.
what?
About who set the explosives, Kanan?
What was that?
Did you learn anything about who brought the explosives here?
Nope.
Barbara looks to Roger and goes like, so looks like we've had a little visitor in the night in the hideout. Someone put up some explosives and gunpowder, looking to blow this place up, it seems.
Well, the only person besides us who knew about this place was Faye.
Barbara says, I didn't want to be that girl and immediately, you know, say it, but sorry, Roger. She's my suspect number one.
I don't blame you.
I am going to kill her.
Roger's gonna sit down on like one of the bags of flowers or something and it's just be like, and I have to attend a high tea with Mama Dearest.
Barbara looks at Kanan. Did they take anything, do you know?
No, but he pulls out the paper that he found. They left some pretty interesting prints and a very faint smell coming off of them.
Paul, you noticed the pages immediately as being your work papers that have been so callously stained with dirty finger marks.
Paul is going to bolt over to Kanan and grab the papers and just be like, I am going to marry you.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, you Roger
Not
hears the
after
word
last
marry.
night.
Roger hears the
No.
word marry, and you immediately PTSD flashback to the wedding bells.
Paul is gonna look over the papers. Is what's written on it unsalvageable or
It's still thankfully salvageable. It except for a few dirty finger marks that look like it was stained with wax and also gunpowder.
can he recognize the fingerprints at all or get any kind of information from them?
Unfortunately, that technology does not exist in
The
medieval
technology
D&D
doesn't
land.
Brains
exist
can't
this time.
exist, damn.
Yep, but there's a smell coming off of it that Kanan you know about. Mel?
Huh? Oh, I thought you were
Uh,
gonna keep going.
no, that was pointed towards you because you know about the smell on the paper, but
So
Paul doesn't.
it's like a fruity like kind of smell ish. I can't. It smells familiar, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Roger, even from here, you recognize the smell.
Oh boy. He's he is gonna pause and he is gonna look over. And it's just like, wait, is that coming off that paper?
Yeah.
He is gonna get up and come over.
Your stomach tightens a little bit seeing Kanan's face up close after last night.
Kanan's got
He's
his
not gonna
shirt
be
open.
looking. He's not even gonna be looking at Kanan when he takes this paper and takes a look at it.
Kanan, well, I roll for insight actually.
I feel like this man is both. It's like the combination. You've got PTSD from the motherfucking perfume, and then you've got PTSD from fucking nightmare last night. A
Kanan,
history
you
check.
you notice that Roger's trying not to make eye contact.
Did I do something wrong?
I was just like, nope.
He had a
Not
nightmare.
while you were awake, you didn't. And he's just gonna pass the paper back over to Paul and just be like, "That's my mother's perfume."
So your mother was in here then?
I don't know, but
Irina
that's hers.
Irina says she could have sent someone. If so, that's troubling.
I'm gonna
And
I mean,
definitely kill her.
But the blondie said
Irina
it looked
says
like
like
a man.
I know Fade don't usually use it, but I wouldn't put it past Ma to give it to her anyway.
Irina looks at Kanan and is like, wait, what did you say?
Yeah, the blonde guy. He said he saw someone but couldn't make out with their face and said it looked like a man or something.
So a man came in here wearing my mother's perfume. That almost is even worse.
Roll for history, Roger.
Oh God.
Everybody's favorite dump stat. Except Paul.
Oh no.
We're gonna
You,
burn a
you,
luck
you
point on that.
oh shit. You're like, I need the
Yep,
answers. Hey,
There we
nice.
go.
much
There's
better.
The
one
answers he
person,
gets.
the one person that's hung around your mother almost like a leech this often in order to get that much perfume smell on her is that worm Baron Uthrak that you never really liked. One of her close associates and biggest suck up, especially after you left the family.
He is just gonna make a face. It's just like, oh great. So it's probably that crony of hers.
What kind of hair did he have?
What kind of hair did he have? I don't fucking know this man.
looks at DM. He had black hair.
Not brown hair,
Oh, black hair.
but not brown hair,
Black hair.
but not brown
What
hair.
color was the hair?
Are we gonna go in circles
Who's
here?
on first?
Who's on first?
But it's not brown hair.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Why?
just wondering.
Shut up. I- oh my god.
Perfect timing, though.
I,
Oh my
I, I,
god.
I just sound so casual saying it. Like, shut up.
Boy, if you don't
See,
That's so
Irina
good.
sighs and looks at you and goes like, I mean, it could just be your mom. Maybe it's not Faye.
It could be.
But how would his mother have gotten the information? We didn't leak it. The only person who
Ir-
who had access, is Faye.
Irina puts her hands up. I was like, hey, I'm in as much dark as you guys, but I don't know. I mean, after being with us for a bit, I just can't believe she would do something to us. But she's your sister, Roger. I mean, what do you think?
We definitely can.
Roger is just going to stand there for a minute. And he's like, I would like to believe that my sister has turned over enough of a new leaf that she would not be swayed by my mother, but I don't think that is the case yet, unless she proves me wrong.
I don't think orc dick is enough to sway her.
Yeah, probably ain't.
Barbara
Especially when the
just
said, especially when the said owner of said Orctic also spurned her.
That and
Barbara just says, "Okay." Oh, sorry. Go on, sir. Sorry.
my bullshit runs pretty deep.
Barbara says, "Well, looks like I gotta find a new place for us then. God damn it." I mean, there are not that many places with secret underground places here, guys.
Is Caw still here?
How do you know if they're secret?
Sorry, what was your question, Mel?
Is Caw still here?
Barbara says, "Yeah, he's still hanging around. Why?"
Maybe we could ask him if he knows of any other hiding places.
Yeah, we could. I'm sure we can find pecking around here somewhere.
In any
Is
case,
that a bird joke?
She looks,
Mhm.
yes. She looks at you and goes like, "I'm glad you got that." Sorry, go on, Blaze. Sorry.
Whore.
in any case, once we do find a new place, we have to make sure that we don't let Faye in on where it is, because up until that we can confirm or not, she's our suspect for the leak.
You
Yeah.
see, Irina looks at Roger. Yeah, about that. You know, eventually we're all gonna have to come back to the same estate together.
I know.
She made her choice. She made her choice, and now is to go against us.
You see, Irina's a little uncomfortable with the idea, as she always has been, of letting someone go like that.
Roger's just like, well, I don't know how it's going to play out, but we'll have to see.
Barbara just goes like, "All right, well, I'll go find the old bird. I guess you guys are gonna have to deal with meeting up with the old windbag lady at whatever inn she asked you to go to."
Do we really have to?
I mean,
I mean,
official
honestly.
invitation for official invitation from one of your rivals, and she's trying to fuck with us. Might be a good idea to try and get some info.
Or it could be a trap.
Could be, but I leave that up to your guys' discretion.
The barrel bombs and then the letter. It just seems too coincidental.
Irina says, "Well, I mean, we did kind of kick her ass at the competition. She didn't exactly look happy when I stood next to her and gave her that score."
That was brilliant, by the way.
But regardless, I mean, she's kind of a dangerous woman at this point if she's willing to go this far. I mean, poor Morton, too.
Yeah, that.
Paul's gonna frown and just be like, I really need to check on him.
I think he was at the same inn.
Roger, is there anything about your mother that we can exploit?
Is there anything about my mother you can exploit? Well, I mean, she likes to keep her indiscretions under wraps, if that counts.
Doesn't everybody? Barbara says.
Okay, but like, look, she's gonna look at Barbara. I didn't know I was a bastard until like the last few months.
Right.
Yeah. he's he's gonna kind of gesture. So
You see,
like,
Aurora goes like, "Ah, so you are fatherless then, just like me."
well, I sure there's a father out there somewhere, but I'll be honest, I don't want to meet mine.
There's a difference
Seraphina
between
goes,
a bastard and an orphan.
Yeah.
Seraphina just goes like, "I would."
Yes, I know you would, Seraphina. You would probably like to meet him and dismember him.
Not dismember. That'd be a little too humane for him.
Anyway,
And you see Soma appear and on top of the barrels nearby from Kanan's soul. Like, it's like, well, I'm sure I'm not the only one thinking about it, young ones, but why not
Why is
take
there
care
two
of the
somas?
problem? Why? Oh shit, there is. Oh, Attack of the Clones.
Banished.
To the to the to the that
The
place.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah. To that one place.
Shut up. Shuffle well, Pharaoh, and hope with all your soul that Raw ends up on the bottom.
I'm sure he does.
Oh my god, that fucking sound effect. Soma just appears holding, straddling his sword on his arms, and he just says, well, I'm more of the one for direct measures, but why not just... He looks grimly at Roger. Take care of the woman.
Because as much as I hate the woman, and she is a pain in my ass, I don't think she's at the point of. Like, I don't like killing people, especially people that are related to me. I'd prefer not to.
I understand that, young Roger, but when the woman has gone this far to obstruct the path of justice, well,
We didn't see his mom control Boreas, did we? I can't remember off the top of my head.
you know she was controlling him using the ring that Strahd
Okay.
gave her.
I don't know.
To be connected to chromatic dragons.
I don't know. She used that ring to control Ari's father before we had to, you know.
You see, Aurora just looks at you, goes like, "What? She
Um,
did what?"
she controlled your father with some kind of ring.
Aurora looks at Roger. Kill this woman immediately.
That he's gonna look down at her and just be like, Aurora, that woman's my ma.
When
She
even the
killed.
kid wants you to kill her.
She led my father to his death.
Roger's gonna look around the group and clasp his hands together for a minute and be like, okay, now look, listen. In this group alone, there have been multiple people that have tried to kill one another, and yet we are all still here. I'm not saying that she is good or perfect whatsoever. I'm just saying I would rather not kill her.
Didn't have someone else do it.
Out killing her.
He's gonna just he's gonna point at Soma and point at Aurora. I know. I am making the point here.
Serafina pops out of your soul nearby and just goes like, "I may have tried to kill you as well, but y'all got lucky with me. Are
Kenny's
you
just gonna
sure you can get it
stare at
equally
her.
as well?" She looks at you, Ken, and just goes like, "I know, beautiful, aren't I?"
Not with those split ends.
She looks at you and just goes like, "At least I have hair."
I don't need hair.
She
The
goes
dreads
like, "But
aren't
that."
hair.
What did he
Paul
say?
looks. Paul Paul
We
looks at
had
you with
a
the most.
whole conversation about
Yeah,
this.
Paul looks at you with the most sincere, like,
Of
face
confusion.
as he looks at you and goes, that those aren't hair?"
Oh no, they're
No,
scales.
they're very fine scales.
Okay. He's just gonna sigh.
Yeah, same.
Meanwhile, Barbara just feeds further into the brain rot by saying, like, I mean, can you feel it if I like bite it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Don't
Noted.
don't you dare.
Serafina just goes like, regardless, my point is, you all got lucky with me. Are you so certain that you can do the same with your mother?
I mean, last I checked, you
So must I, since it says, "It's your choice to make, young Roger. Familial relations are never easy when they go towards the path of righteousness."
Kanan just breathes a heavy sigh, like, yeah.
He says, "Yeah, yeah, I know the feel."
See, I would really just prefer that she not be here.
But she is, young one, and the reality of it is she now stands in our way.
And our ultimate goal is to rid of Strahd. And if she is an obstacle, we need to deal with that.
Again, that's why I also ask, is there anything that we can exploit? Because, at least in my experience, nobles tend to care very much about saving face.
Yeah, very
M-
much so. And like
m-
I said, she certainly wants to keep any of her indiscretions under wraps.
Barbara smirked.
And
Well, why do we care about her indiscretions when we can care about the indiscretions of the people around her?
Hmm?
he's, he's just gonna put. You're talking about throwing Lauren like under a cart, right?
Would you
That's what
mind?
I'm getting here.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I'm
Uh,
not saying it's a bad thing.
Irina just goes like, "I'm down for any plan that doesn't involve having to kill an innocent." Not saying that they were completely innocent, but you know.
Yeah.
Barbara just clears her throat. Kanan, you've been whoring it up with the kid, lad. What do you think?
Kanan raises an eyebrow. Are you trying to weaponize me?
And if I am?
Haven't we done that a lot?
Roger just looks over at him and it's just like, yeah, I mean, I fucked Bella right before we killed her. Just gonna point that out. Like, weaponizing people around here is kind of something that gets done.
Aurora just says, "Fuck."
What?
Ari.
No, I like how it sounds. It's a powerful
Mm-mm.
sounding word.
Don't.
Fuck.
Don't say it.
He's gonna flicker on one of her ears. Stop.
She whips you in the leg with her tail. Take that then.
Do you want me to send you back to bed?
If we want to use the indiscretions of Lauren, we don't necessarily have to put all of our chips into one pile. We
Oh,
can
look at
potentially try to go after both in this case and bring down both.
that's what I was gonna suggest. I mean,
Because
she
even
you
even if we
you
expose Lauren,
saw. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
there's nothing guaranteeing that your mother won't just throw him aside and then to try and save herself, and then ultimately she remains untouched by washing her hands.
Exactly. Yeah, because
Irene just says, "So how do we fuck with your mom then?"
well, I mean, given the way she responded when things went sideways with trouble, and given the way she reacted when I showed up looking like trouble, which I would rather not do again if we can avoid it. Um,
She might try and avoid
I
someone. She might try and avoid someone who could be considered scandalous.
yeah. But if it's somebody more upstanding that she thinks she could get away with, then that might work. Of
So we
course,
need someone upstanding, not particularly dangerous looking, and hot enough that your mom would be into him, Barbara says.
exactly. Roger's gonna stop and just stare at Fallman.
Paul is going to look at Roger and just be like, I know that look.
What?
Barbara just
You
says,
are even a religious man?
The funny thing
Like,
is, the also fugitives from Valaki, so she doesn't know that necessarily.
Barbara just says,
Exactly.
"Well, another thing is, I mean, we got Kanan locking down the blonde one, but your mom, nevertheless, is gonna need to trust us first before we go any further into, her business."
Well, that's the thing is she may not trust us, but she doesn't know that there's a silver dragonborn who's a fugitive and doesn't know that there's a silver dragonborn paladin in town.
Hmm.
that we
I
know
mean,
of.
That we know of.
That being said,
Shoot.
if she's hiring the mercenaries, they can't see me because they know about us and they're after us. We would have to separate her from those mercenaries, if anything, before I could
Mm,
even do anything.
yeah, that is true.
Selma sighing, I would prefer not to use such uncouth matters of getting the job done, but I suppose if it's in the name of balance, I can deal with it.
Trust me, I'm not exactly fond of the plan, but we also risk drawing more attention to ourselves by just killing our competition.
And generally, I wouldn't want to kill my family members, even if they're assholes. Just saying. That's just my own personal opinion. Just throwing that out there.
Barbara just
Understandable.
says, "Okay, well, Kanan, you think you can lock down the blonde one first?"
Only if Roger's okay with it.
I
You,
mean, it sounds
you,
like you already got him locked down. Like,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna keep doing it if you're not okay with it.
look, will I say that it is something that I enjoy thinking about? No, not really. But is it my business? Not necessarily. Like, who he goes off with is up to him. It's not like we're together anymore.
But you're also my friend, so I'm taking your feelings in accountability.
Well, I appreciate that. But
Barbara just
also,
whispers, "Now kiss."
just gonna say, I mean, if you happen to break his heart a little bit, I ain't gonna be too like upset about that. Just
Honestly,
saying.
I think he's just really interested in being sinful.
You don't
You
say.
you'd be surprised.
Barbara just says, "All right, well, looks like we got that locked down. Then, Kanan, you think you can break his heart a little and also use him to embarrass the old mom?"
I think I can do something about that.
Right. Then I guess next itinerary is we find a way to get Falmouth in cozy with the mom. Roger, you got that meeting with her, right?
I sure do.
Well, as unpleasant as it may feel, I think it's time for the Harkin family to pay a visit to the Cunningham.
I suppose.
Which might be handy because you see Barbara looks over to you, Paul. Your buddy Morton's at the same inn that she's staying at, so
So it gives Paul time to talk to Morton. It gives us time to talk with Lady Cunningham. Potentially introduce a thread of meeting a an acquaintance of the Harkins who she may be interested in to give that little thread.
And
Wow.
if all else fails, I do have an entire bag of items that might be useful. So there's that.
Any more dogs?
Those
I don't
dogs
think
still
I
exist, by the way.
They're with the wagon, aren't they?
They're guarding the wagon right now, so they're just they're just there.
I don't have any more dogs. I think I used all my dogs. Now on that, like he's sitting here, he's rummaging around like on his person because this is part of his cloak. He's just like, let's see, two daggers, two 10-foot poles, two
Irene just says like,
things, and
"Are you?"
50 feet of rope,
Irene just says,
two
"You're
sacks.
it's just a normal team meeting, right? Why are you checking your weapons? Are you planning to hold this woman up for ransom?"
No, I'm just saying.
Yes.
I'm looking at what I've got. Look, he doesn't. I'm not looking for weapons. I'm just saying. I've got things on here. I potions of healing on here. I forgot I had those. Just
Look
looking at
at
the
this.
inside of his
Fucking Roger is just rummaging through his bag.
No, he's not even doing that. He's looking. Okay, so the thing about this thing is it's the cloak that he's got. He's literally looking at the cloak because there's patches on the interior of it, and those patches indicate different things that can be used. So this man is looking at the cloth of his cloak.
You got a watch in there?
No, I don't have a watch in here. I'm actually pretty low on things in here right now. Actually, maybe I could just let loose something from my bag of tricks in the middle of tea. Get out of here that way.
I
Irene
wouldn't
just says
drink the
like,
tea.
"Do you think she's gonna try something?"
She'll poison the tea.
I don't want to think that she might do that, but you are very correct that she could.
Let's see.
Barbara says, "I'm immune to poison, so
Do we
if I
have
could
any
drink it in
items
your
that might
place, I would."
Hmm. Do we have any items that might give protection or even immunity to poison?
Irene just says,
Well,
"We also have a pharmacist that works for us."
Roger's like speaking of, and he's gonna pull out a bottle out of his bag. Speaking of our pharmacist, and he's just gonna kind of swish the bottle around. I have
Ir-
antitoxin.
Irene just says, "There you go. Maybe like sneak a swig or two after drinking the tea, just in case."
Well, I think this needs to be before you're sitting here reading the hand scrawled back of the label that she's got on here.
You
Yeah, looks
see
like I need to do it before.
Lavinia's instructions are written very simply with a smiley face at the end.
Oh my
And
god.
the last instruction is just don't die.
I could do that. Technically, I could spike her tea because he holds up a second bottle. Because I do have truth serum on me still.
Barbara just says, drugging your own mother. Fun.
Yeah,
All right, everybody. Well, get
kind of wouldn't
settled,
be the
and
first time.
I'm gonna lead you guys over to the inn, the last resort inn, whenever you're ready.
What about the Gator
Paul
Inn?
is just gonna look at Roger because he
Sorry,
just
said I,
heard what Roger said.
Barbara looks at Kanan and just
She
says,
looks at all what?
"Well, we got your girl Sona watching over them at the moment." Sona on the corner just waves. "Yeah, I can watch over them,
All right.
but we really are gonna need to find a different place to stash them eventually."
Could we maybe take them to the manor using that little thing that Calypso mentioned for us? It would take multiple trips, but we might be able to use that as a way of ferrying them there.
Barbara just says, "That could work."
at once. There's probably some sort of limit, but we can make multiple trips as needed.
That you're gonna have to ask the cat about, because that's her magic, not mine's.
I mean, I would teleport him, but then I'm stuck at the manor.
Well, we get teleported back after half an hour.
Well, no, no, no.
Doesn't
I mean,
mean they do.
well, no. I'm saying I could tell. I can teleport. I have magic to teleport them myself, but
Hmm.
it would stick me at the manor. And if the magic works the same way that it works, you know, with us in both directions, then that would only mean I could be back for like a half hour at a time. That ain't gonna work.
Hmm. Let's ask Calypso. See what she says.
Sona just looks at Ken and is like, "Well, in the meantime, is there anything else you want me to do with the Gatorkin? They seem kind of rowdy."
Just make sure they're comfortable. They're very hungry and they're demanding for water to swim in, which is something I cannot give them because, well, you know.
I see. Well, if anything, I can use dominate person a little bit to calm them down.
Just the sooner we get them to the manor, the sooner we can concentrate on what we need to do here.
Barbara just says, "I'll talk with the cat and think of something." In the meantime, you guys got to get this whole meeting business settled.
Ugh.
I am reading teleport correct, right? Yeah, it says you and up to 8 willing creatures.
Yeah,
Or a single object.
yeah.
Why one
Aaron,
single object?
One. Count them one object.
I'm assuming that's to control like just being able to teleport like key items for a quest just back just like really easily.
Knowing.
Probably.
And Irene just says, "Well, I guess I'll be staying here up until then."
You gonna be okay?
I should be. To be honest, being outside and seeing them mistreat the soulless like that constantly was beginning to make me a little sick.
Mm.
I don't
Good.
know
You
how
can
you
watch
guys put
mom.
up. I don't know how you guys put up with it.
Well, I kind of bought one.
Arius says, "You did what?"
Yeah. Um issue is I'm not quite sure where I left her.
Roger.
Look, things have been busy. We've had a lot going on.
Paul just
Did,
remembers he wanted to buy that dog.
Irene just says, "I guess I can add finding your soulless person onto my list of things I can do around here then."
I mean, I think I left her. I think it was on a bridge in town. Like
Dwarven
that's
district.
yeah, I think so.
I'll go take a look. Barbara just claps her hand. "All right, Harkin family. Time to put on those rich people smiles."
Roger just looks deadpan at her.
I just goes like, "You see how annoying it is when people tell you to smile now at your job?"
Mm.
I wouldn't call this a job.
She looks at you and goes like, "What, you're saying you enjoy this?"
I will when I kill her.
You're not killing my ma.
Could be an accident.
You're not killing my ma.
Someone
Just a
just says,
little bit.
"Well,
No.
matricide aside, young Canaan, it is time we talked briefly.
Mm.
You've come far on your journey of atonement and to work towards balance.
You're not coming on to me, are you?
He just looks at you with the most like unamused face.
I
Candy
mean,
just gives him a
considering what
shit eating grin.
considering what I saw back there with the whole cult thing,
That was
like I
nothing.
like I said, I had a feeling about you two.
Barbara just goes, "Ooh, do tell."
Almost just grins.
Someone just says there was nothing to talk about. I was busy helping him with his wounds.
Is that what you call being almost mouth to mouth?
Karen pops out from behind Paul and just goes like, "Ooh, the wounded soldier trope. I love that."
Paul is just gonna take his wing and just kind of shove Chiron behind him.
She just goes
There's
like,
one
"Hey."
problem.
Hmm.
Who's gonna look after my daughter?
Aurora just says, "Are you saying you're not bringing me?"
From what I have to do, I can't really bring you.
Mom
But
can
I was
watch her.
capable. But I was capable all on my own when you brought me to that one nasty place with the cultists.
I know, but this is different.
How? Because it involved one weak little human woman that may have manipulated my father.
Well, I'm not dealing with her. I'm dealing with I
We also don't
have
know
to
if
keep
that
someone occupied.
we also don't know if that ring that she has that she used to control your father might be able to control you.
She
And we'd
just
rather not find out.
she stomps her little feet like
Mom could watch her.
Can she make
And
that
Aurora
black gunk
does like your
stuff?
mother's food.
Sorry, one at a time.
Can she make that black gunk stuff?
How do you think I know about it?
What do you say, Ori?
Fine. But all the black gunk stuff in the world won't stop me from coming along eventually.
Trust me, you don't want
And
to
you
see this.
see what?
Uh, just be a good girl for me, and when this is all done, we can go flying together.
Hmm. You
That's
better.
always that is always how you get them, isn't it?
Like, who doesn't love to fly? I mean, it's like freedom. It's like it's the most freeing thing in the world.
Almost just like
So
points to his back with like concerned with lack of wings and to Roger. Like we can't.
Soma just looks at
That
everyone
sounds
who
like you problem.
literally it, Soma just looks at
He
everyone.
doesn't.
Soma just looks at everyone who literally just ignored the thing he was trying to say. And everyone and he just goes, ahem.
I get it. I get it. We need to talk.
As as I was saying, young Kanan, you have shown progress in your work towards balance, and so it
Wait, are
must
you
be
gonna kiss me?
rewarded.
And the room
He
goes
looks
silent.
he looks at you again, unamused.
Man, Soma, you really gotta lighten up.
He just looks at you and just goes, in light of that,
Look, I'm
a
kidding.
mote of a mote of light now exists within your soul, ready to be rekindled.
That doesn't sound good. I don't like that.
Shut up. No. And he looks at you and goes like, so I
Yes.
grant, do you not feel it inside yourself?
Whoa.
Well, I just went an all-nighter, so I'm kind of, you know. Oh, wait, there it is. What the hell did you do to me?
'Twas nothing I did, but something you worked at all by yourself when you decided to not use your draconic powers against that cultist. A
Can
show of restraint and also self willingness.
Huh. You said I
And
was
so
pretty
what was
foolish. You
you
said
were?
I.
But then again, I suppose that's how this group operates.
It drives you mad, doesn't it?
You see like the left side of his eye twitches a little.
He just grins.
Like now, we've had more success than other champions.
He grits his teeth and says, "I know." And it just had to be this group that succeeded as far as you did. He furrows his brow and just says, "But regardless, as I was saying, Kanan, focus on that motive light within yourself now.
What about my other half?
For now, focus on this half."
All right then.
So what's going to happen now is that Kanan, you get a cantrip of your choice
Oh boy.
from the cleric spell list.
Oh boy, a cantrip. It's just what I always wanted. Pew pew pew. pew.
He's gonna pick the most useless one.
Like so much.
Guiding bolt.
Let's
From the
see.
cleric spell
He just
list,
gets
pick one.
Let me look for the
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation. I'm gonna make
Hey,
myself
prestidigitation is very useful.
prestidigitation.
Thank
I bet it's really good for like cleanup, like when you gotta,
It is.
clean
Mm,
yourself
it-
up
yeah,
after a rough
it's
Roger's
also
night.
like,
it's
I
also good.
stand by it.
Yeah, it's also good for other things too, though. Like I mean, there's plenty of shit you can do with prestidigitation if you're clever enough.
Let's see
I
spells.
mean, there's also guidance.
See, Paul has cantrips and he has cannot trip.
That's right, you do have that.
My God.
Cannot try. What? Lord. Oh, my dog farted. Oh my God, it stinks.
Revenge.
Cannot trip.
Can't. Winston, get away from me. You stink. Go away. Oh, God. Have you guys ever smelled a dog fart? Like when you just sitting here? Oh my
That's
goodness.
not on my
Have you
schedule for
ever
the day
smelled
now.
a cat fart?
Yes, actually. It was awful.
Because unfortunately, the shit sticks around.
Disgusting. I'm looking at this. Well, keep going while I'm looking at spell like cantrips. I'm still
You
looking.
guys are just while you're waiting for this, you guys are all seeing Kanan just float right now in a meditative stance with his eyes like glowing yellow.
I mean, there's guidance.
Let's see here. I hate how like deep magic doesn't like separate the types of spells.
There, are you
The
looking in your spell book?
yeah, there's a bunch of compendiums that I'm looking through.
No. Okay, so okay.
Oh, from my
Uh
other sheet.
yeah, look in your other sheet.
Ah,
Go to the spell list
look at
on
that.
your other sheet.
Oh, look at that ugly ass old art. Okay,
That's not old.
yeah, it's old. That's
Not that
ugly.
old. Okay. Go to your spell list on that sheet and you see the little book on the right side of the search bar in
Yeah,
there.
I see it.
Press on it. Eventually, it'll load up your spell book. And what that is a compiled list of spells that you're able to learn as a cleric.
Wait, say that again. What the fuck was that?
Did someone just fart?
I heard that.
Is that the fucking? Oh my god! Is it picking up my water bottle?
You
Yes.
think so?
It
I was
did.
like, what the? I was like, what?
You're so conspiratorial. Was that a fart?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
That was my water bottle.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
your
really
water
confused.
bottle. Okay. Okay, so
Oh
I think
set up.
Mel's like losing her shit right now.
Shut the fuck up. All right, how do you open the compendium again? Excuse me.
How do you get it to search for shit?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you go to your spell list? Go press on that little book icon,
The book. Okay.
and it should bring up your list of spells that you can.
Oh. Let's see. Cantrip. Um. School. Reset. It's not letting me do anything. I don't know what
It
I'm
doesn't
doing.
give any kind of results.
Yeah.
Hold on. Maybe something's wrong with the module.
That was not a water
like-
bottle. That was a queef.
Oh my god!
No, that was literally a water bottle. I just watched
Yeah.
it drink.
The water bottle has like a suction thing, and the top of it, there's a ring inside for suction, and it's like slightly off, and as a result, it makes fucking noise every
Hey,
time. Now I'm
hey,
like, why?
look, I will take it over the one that sounded like you were deep throating.
What, you
Oh,
didn't like
God.
that one?
No.
Oh my
The fact you made me put it on my
God.
Twitch channel as a point reward.
Hey, I didn't put it on there as a point reward. The people wanted it, okay?
Okay.
All right, give me a
There's a lot
sec,
of
gang.
weird shit
Yep,
on my
no
Twitch
problem.
channel.
Oh no, it's reloading.
Yep.
Oh.
I have to try and reload this module to make it work.
Who's your good boy? Why do you keep farting? Your butt stank, okay? Stop farting. It's lethal.
Shut up.
That's the dog's response.
I hate how natural it sounds.
Oh, natural Vietnamese.
Like at any time, like because I have such a monotone fucking voice, at any time it just fits into any context.
That's what's so great about it. See, you should
Shut
set
up.
it as your intro thing, so every time you come in, you just say "shut up."
Shut up. Imagine if I yelled it. Don't shut up.
See, an always important one to have is this.
Oh, that's Paul every time he uses magic
I
missile.
was gonna say, Paul, we're working at Magic Missile. Just
Cock's arm.
Cock's cock.
Okay.
no,
Don't.
that one's Roger.
Is that how Force Blades gets casted now?
Oh my god.
I guess.
I hate that.
Skillet's hand.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Oh my god. Samuel Jackson.
Bruh.
Now Shrine farted.
No.
Oh,
God.
god.
No.
Shrine, you naughty woman.
Are you talking about my chair?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Bruh.
So much gaslighting happening.
Bruh.
I'm gonna bruh.
I also have the well, I it's not that I have it. It's they just happen to be on the servers I'm in. But you know, there's also the
What the fuck? That's not me. That was not me.
that one was me.
Okay, good. Okay. I was fucking.
Honestly, I don't believe anyone anymore when they say this. That wasn't me.
I don't even use it that
Is that Vietnamese?
Was it?
It was Vietnamese. It's what happens when my players go idle.
It's still loading. I'm sorry, Max. I'm
You're
sorry.
good.
It's loading for me too. So
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, quick 5-minute break, everyone. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Reconvene in 5.
but we could just murder her.
No, we're not murdering my mother.
No, you're just planning for the paladin to seduce her.
That's different.
That's totally better.
Yes, that is different.
It's a slower death.
It does not involve her dying. It is different.
I mean, hey, you can die of a broken heart or a heart attack. Falmouth could do both.
I mean, with his stamina, maybe. He has the same con score as Paul.
That's true.
With his stamina, maybe. My God. Emma just doesn't survive this encounter. I don't know if Honor would be sad or not about that. Like,
It's the best way to go out, ain't it?
well, Honor is her husband.
It's still the best way to go out.
Yeah, but then he'd be like, but I couldn't do that.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Honor and Emma have actually like slept. Probably not even slept in the same bed in years.
Since that affair.
Yeah. That affair kind of effectively ruined. It wasn't just the affair, I suppose, because it's also like the affair and then how she treated Roger as a result of it.
Yeah.
Kind of, who the fuck did I
Cemented it.
marry?
Yeah. Anyhow, I'll be right back.
All right. Yes, we're not murdering my mother.
Just once.
No.
Implying you can do it multiple times.
I mean, on one hand, they did attack us. On the other hand, like I don't really like confrontation, but they did kind of kill my dad a little bit.
Just a little bit.
God.
This is thankless.
What a fucking moron.
Totally fucking Peter.
Yep. Absolutely. I'm also gonna go run to the bathroom. Since this is reloading.
My turn!
Okay.
My turn!
Max.
He's dead.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm back, and it's still loading.
Everybody else is dead.
I'm guessing County is still loading on your end, too?
Yep.
I had a feeling this would happen if it was refreshed, since there was that whole issues going on.
Time for theater of the mind, baby.
Ah.
Howdy. Welcome back. I return with gushers.
Hell yeah, gushers! I like fruit by the foot.
It's the blueberry, grape, and sour raspberry gushers. That's like the newer flavor.
This this is
Haven't gotten a response from Khalid yet, so I guess I'm gonna wake up before and see if he does need me at 6. If not, I'm going to pass out.
I mean, if it helps, we do get an hour of sleep back.
This is
Back.
true. This is very true.
Is it still not loaded up? What the fuck?
Nope.
Nope.
Had a feeling this would happen because of the whole thing with the connection earlier.
this is Thancred.
Oh my god.
This is what?
This is Tancred. It's a FF14 thing.
Oh,
So Max.
Yes.
So you know how we talked about with the whole Riz with whole thing with Kanan's Riz, and how he's an
Yeah.
older man.
What a baller play that was.
Yeah.
You know who he reminds me of? Who has a lot of like old man but like Silver Fox energy?
Who?
What a baller
Give me a
play.
second.
Wow about that.
Let me link you.
I'm afraid of the answer.
I DM'd it to you.
Oh my god, really? Does he have a fruity Emmett song? I mean, does he have a fruity little wave too?
No. Well, if he's feeling silly, then yeah.
Oh my god.
There's so much Emmett Silk porn.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not surprising.
Every time I want to go to
Oh.
Rule 34 and I just type in RU, it links me to Google and lists Rugrats. I'm like, what?
Ugh.
hey,
Yeah.
at least it doesn't take you to Russian sites.
True.
Lemon party.
Do you know what a lemon party is?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Why wouldn't
why.
he?
That's why I said it in relation to the Russian site thing.
Oh my gosh. Let's
Oh my god, Foundry, don't do this to me right now.
Baku Jaja.
Yeah, rocket power guy.
Double rocket
No,
power.
that's Gulu Jaja.
Oh right, but Cool Jaja is the asshole that stepped on tacos, or sorry, burritos or something like that. Oh, it was it tacos? I don't
Was it
remember.
tacos?
Yeah,
Yeah, Gulu Jaja was voiced by Twister Rodriguez from Rocket Power.
yeah. At least Bakul Jaja is still here with us. Oh my god, that picture. He's literally just nomming on them shits.
But I thought you liked stuff like this.
Yeah, it's very chill. But yeah, I just like how it's always so aggressive looking. Like Jesus.
I actually saw this thing on YouTube of like someone who did like a cameo, like commissioned like Kyle Hebert to read La Havre as like final words from the Pandemonium raids.
Oh, nice. Questionable fathering from that man. Kind of like the Spader.
Very.
Oh god,
Here,
Luke
son.
Lamette porn is so odd.
Here, son. Look at this
Here,
is how
have a
much I love
fucking
you. Yeah,
collar.
have a spike collar. That's how much I love you.
It's also funny because he's like, "Oh, by the way, it tightens when you get in trouble," and I'm like, "We're in Barovia."
Yep.
He's always gonna be choked at that point.
Here it is. Kyle Hubbard voicing the last lines of La Habrea before he rejoins the live stream.
The ancients are all beautiful looking people.
I think I think the thing I like most about their appearance is their eyes. Like it's just like so like vivid.
Yep. Shiny
Like
eyes.
no matter the color, it's just like really vivid colors. It could be a very deep blue, like with Themis and Athena. It could be the red of Hephaestus, of La Habrea and Erecthonios. It could be the gold of Emetzelk, the purple of Kythodeus.
Kythlodeus is the prettiest of boys.
He
But
voiced
also, Mel, don't you find it a little awkward? There's a dead head on there.
Yeah, that's very awkward. But can't
Like,
exactly chop it off.
just
So
doesn't it stink?
I'm pretty sure it does, but
You're like, you're like still wood.
I still would. I like daddies.
Yes, I know you do.
Leave me alone.
What a phrase.
Oh my, really, Foundry?
I mean, look how
I
happy
tried doing
they
another
are.
refresh and now it's just a black screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
refresh too.
people are reporting issues now getting back to Foundry. I am so upset right now. Okay.
It was going so well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have
It's all right.
said.
I mean, it's not your fault. I mean, I shouldn't have like refreshed the thing. I thought it was chill, but guess not.
It
Okay,
just
we're
doesn't
just
want to give us spells, that's all.
all right. So, change of plans, Mel. Just look up the spell list if you can for cantrips for cleric,
Okay.
and
I gotta.
pick one of your
I
choice.
gotta play. I gotta place for that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Click. Spell.
As
Oh,
for
is it
everyone,
still not loading?
No.
yeah, it's a forge wide issue apparently.
Why is it always on
For
Saturdays?
I don't know, man.
Because
Like,
everybody's home on
It al-
Saturday, and this is
it
the
also
only
doesn't
time everybody can schedule.
yeah,
doesn't help that the staff of Ford, since they're like a smaller platform, they don't work on weekends, so it's like they can't really troubleshoot the stuff as
yeah.
much.
Literally, no one is offering ideas on how to fix this right now on the Forge server, and it's angering me. But
Because
we did we worked on a contingency for this. We
Hold
will
up, hold up,
instead go to
hold up,
Theater of the Mind. Hmm?
hold up.
Too
The
bad
black
it's
screen turned to downloading modules.
Oh shit.
mine's fully black.
Maybe you should just have Roll20 like a contingency plan.
Maybe if I can get like
Yeah.
all my stuff, but then I have to have two subs, and then it's like, ugh.
Um. Mm. Can you like copy games to another person's account?
Like for Roll20, I'm actually not
Yeah.
sure.
If you can't. Yeah. Because.
I think you can make someone a co-DM
Yeah,
for a
I was
thing.
thinking maybe if I make you co-DM and give you access to all my stuff, then you'd have like a contingency in case Forge seems to bork, which it seems to do a lot.
Yeah. If I can manage to set, the same situation in two places.
We haven't really had problems with Forge compared to Molten though, in comparison.
That's true.
True.
Like
Molten was a lot worse.
Forge has been pretty stable. Like we've only really had like a couple of issues, and even then, like the most recent issue besides tonight was Max losing his internet last week.
Yeah. God damn it. I had some
Which
more
I
maps to show you guys.
offered to do Sunday, but you didn't want to do that.
Because you already scheduled. Oh, we talked about this, all right?
I know. I'm
We
just
talked
saying
about
I'm
this,
willing
right?
to reschedule my games because I honestly would rather play Barovia.
Same.
Cause like I don't know, like DMing gives me anxiety. Come on, Winston.
Yeah, because it's doing loads for me.
I think I'll take Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
I'm gonna
like
spare that as
Roger
spear of the
seems to
dying.
no Roger seems to go down a lot. So in case like he has to do like death saves, then
Damn.
Look. What I
It's
do,
true, but you
what
shouldn't
I
say it.
do on the job should not affect the party.
it's just a cantrip. Like it's a very useful cantrip to have. It's either that or Toll the Dead, but Toll the Dead is based off his wisdom, and his wisdom is not that great compared to his dexterity right now.
Toll of the
So
Dead gave Shrine PTSD.
sorry.
Why?
Mm.
Oh, wedding bells.
The
No,
bells
No.
have no.
And
I had a
Azamar.
character who tried to do Told the Dead like the entire time we played as this character, and I could not get it to fucking work any time I
Yeah.
used it. It
It
was
kept
just
it kept missing.
enraging.
I
Yes.
see. Yeah, yeah. That's the price you pay with cantrips. They're like
It
free,
went
but
off once and there was a celebration.
oh god.
It's just like Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Nói thầy cứ hỏi yêu yêu hoài, yêu dễ sợ lắm, yêu mà nổi da gà luôn nè.
What is that even
The-
saying?
Basically saying you say I love you too easily. Like, what the fuck you mean with that I love you shit? Like literally.
Fuck you me with that I love you shit.
Shut up. Shut up. But okay, if I can make a note for myself when I can get back in this shit, I'll add Spare the Dying as your cantrip.
Okay. I mean,
And
it
we
says downloaded.
we are canonizing it as you thinking about those times you saw Roger go down, and it
mean,
stressed you out so much that you just focused on getting the Spare the Dying cantrip.
okay. I mean,
Roger's just like, last I checked.
you went down a couple of times. And
Roger's
it
over here
scared
like,
it scared him. He doesn't look like it did, but it scared him. So
again, Roger's just over here like, last last I checked, none of you came to my work. What do you mean you know?
wait, what? What did
Like, he's like, last time I checked, none of you came to my work. What do you mean I went down?
you say?
All right. You stop floating in place, and you get. Oh my god, woman, calm down with that sound effect.
That wasn't me.
You
Oh
liar.
my god.
That was
So-
Strahd with her queef.
That was not me.
Out
Tell
here
me
like
again.
Shaggy.
Wasn't me.
So you stop floating in place, and you can feel something you haven't felt in a long time. A hope you thought was once lost, as you see a little spark of magic of Bahamut's divine light emanating from your fingertips.
What in the? He's looking a little confused. Wait,
In the distance, you can just hear Tiamat screaming.
did you do this?
Soma stays quiet.
He just looks at him and Kane's gonna pull him down to where they're at like eye level. And he's gonna give him a hug in front of everybody.
Soma is just wide-eyed, kind of embarrassed that he's doing this in front of everyone. And
Wow,
he's just
that
gonna
means he really likes you.
you realize what?
Paul's just like, that means he really likes you.
Yeah. Soma just pats you on the back and goes, right. Well, that's enough now.
He'll let him go and just give him a big grin.
I did nothing that you did not already start on your own. As I said, the path to balance can be an arduous one, but rewarding if one puts the effort into it.
about strengthening my bond with you? Will that get me anywhere?
He raises a brow and just goes like, "We'll see."
He starts laughing.
I like how Cannon's just like, "What if I max out my social link with you? What then?"
What if I max out my charisma or my bond level
What
7?
if I give you all your hearts in Stardew Valley?
What if I give
Can
you
we
all
get
the
the
food
special
that you
event?
like?
They gotta make sure you give it to him on his birthday. It gives you like what, double?
Oh yeah, Stardew.
When is his
Then he takes you.
birthday?
Oh my god! Don't make me think of birthdays for my
Okay.
characters now.
At least he's not like, what was that character's name? Sean, the dude that likes chickens and he's like a drunken, like depressive dude
Who?
Oh,
from
people love
Stardew.
him.
Oh,
Shane.
I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah.
I was like,
I
when did I make a
married
character
him.
named Sean? Am I crazy?
I married him like on one character, and all he could think about was his chickens. And I'm like, okay, maybe I married the wrong
Man,
dude, but too late now. We already had a baby.
I thought
So
I thought you married.
I'm gonna
I
say
thought you married
Roger's over here like, excuse you?
I married the black haired dude, the computer nerd that's like into D&D.
Sebastian.
And then yes,
Yeah.
Sebastian. And then I
Sebastian's
married
my
the blondie.
boy.
And then I married the drunk
I
dude.
married Alex.
Who the fuck
Which
is
one was
Alex?
Alex is the football boy.
Oh, wow, you ended up jocks, huh?
I
No,
bet
I
he
like
takes-
douchebags with a heart of gold.
I bet he takes it up there.
Oh,
Mel,
What? I'm sorry.
get out.
Okay, bye.
wow. I hate the little spooky sound effects on the Discord
I've turned them
Halloween
off.
thing.
They keep okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say I was gonna say they keep jump scaring me and then I realized it was fucking stupid. But no, like I keep not expecting it, and then I'm just like, what the fuck is that? No, oh,
I just
They
turned them off.
noise. Okay, but continuing on. God, I lost my train of thought. So I think someone was saying something during Kanan's like spell selection, right?
I don't remember, but I want to spare the dying.
Yes, you now know spare the dying.
Yay! It's coming back to me.
The power.
The power.
84 years.
Hi, baby.
Okay, so you guys all get ready for your trip to the Last Resort Inn. And this will be where I would have shown you the new cool map, but Forge decided to be stupid about it. And I'm going to try and restart the server.
Okay. You could just cancel tomorrow's game so we can play tomorrow.
God, we have to finish the one shot, Mel.
Yeah, true. But I'm just saying. I am more than willing to move my time for D&D for Barovia. Just saying.
You're addicted to canon like crack.
It's not that. It's just I need more time to prep my games. That's all.
You should schedule them out like every 2 weeks then, like I used to.
I do, but sometimes I still need more time because I don't know what I want to do on that week.
And then don't be afraid to tell people like you need another week.
I do.
Okay.
Don't
Shut up.
sass me, bitch.
So are we doing more tomorrow or are we not? I'm getting mixed
We're
messages
doing
here.
a one shot. Mel's just being a coke fiend.
I'm not a coke fiend. I'm just saying I am more than willing to play Barovia tomorrow because we missed like 2
I know.
weeks, which is nobody's fault.
I know,
mind you. But
it's my fault.
Shut up, bitch. But I'm just saying.
I know.
Barovia.
I know. I appreciate it, but you know, I also need to get the one shot done. I don't want to leave the other players up in the air.
I know you're doo doo.
Okay.
Second part of the train heist thing from like 2023.
Yeah, I still gotta plan that out. Unfortunately, bad of. Oh my. Unfortunately, bad events took place during that time, and I wasn't able to get it scheduled on time. But I am still planning it out. Perhaps the next part will be instead a Pathfinder game. Who knows?
Ooh, we gonna play Starfinder?
I'd like that.
Either Pathfinder or Starfinder. I don't know if you guys are interested in it, but yes.
I am.
I
I would
I
pick
cut
Pathfinder
my
over Starfinder.
I would pick
I cut
Starfinder
my
over
teeth on
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. I cut my teeth on Pathfinder,
As in you
so
don't, as in you don't like it, or what?
no, cut my teeth is like the first thing. Like that was like the first event that I did.
I'm not a super big fan of science fiction.
Well, it's
It gets
just
kind of boring to me.
well, that's fair, but it's just like we already got the fantasy thing with D&D, so I'm figuring like maybe
Yeah,
let's do some sci-fi stuff with Starfront. Like I'm a big like sci-fi nerd. I'm really
yeah.
sorry. I
Don't,
I look up space shit on my
I'm
free
sorry.
time, like that one
don't
channel,
worry. Which channel?
Kurds
Oh, you mean with the
with the bird.
birds? Yeah,
Yeah, Kurds Katsats or whatever they're called.
yeah. Don't worry. I get it. But okay, continue on with the theater of the mind. Uh, so you guys head over to the Last Resort Inn, and this is where I would have shown you that cool map. But yeah.
If I
So
had one.
you see a much bigger inn than your previous inn that you were staying at, looking like it's sort of the place for the more ritzier folks in Kresk. And of course, the food there, however, is appalling. Paul, you notice it right away. Nothing but vegan meals as far as the eye can see.
He's offended.
Nice digs. Too bad the food
And
smells
immediately
bad.
outside in the patio, you see people looking. Uh, Candy, you see that it almost looks like they're eating steak, but you look closer and it's actually cauliflower steak.
Kanan's gonna look offended.
Farmer's gonna look offended.
And you see immediately outside, even though it's an inn and it's supposed to act like a tavern on the first floor, you see a receptionist out front. Greetings, welcome to the Last Resort Inn. How may
Kanan,
we help you?
Kanan is gonna
And
put
you see that it
his
is a
elbow.
nice looking dwarf woman.
Oh God, never mind.
What you say?
Wow.
Nothing.
What were you
Wow.
going to say before I said the
Nope.
race?
Yeah.
Racist.
Nope. Nope. He doesn't like short women. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep, likely story.
He likes the big Amazonian
Racist.
types. It's not even racist.
Likely
It's
story.
You know,
it's
short women can be far more bossier than taller ones.
oh
They all
no
We're closer
doubt.
to hell.
But he wants to be able to stand at booby height and just like lean in and just like pillows. What?
You
Likely
fucking,
story.
Okay. Oh well, you guys
Sorry.
called him a
fucking
whore,
would,
so he's
Tom.
going to act accordingly.
You fucking would, Tom. Yes, exactly.
You fucking would. So,
Shut up.
the woman you see, she's standing on a stool. It looks like behind the podium in order to be at level height with everybody, and she looks upon the itinerary book in front of her, and she says, "Do you have a reservation, or are you here for a stay at our inn?"
The Harkins.
Ah, yes. There's a reserved spot for you with Miss Cunningham. I believe she's waiting for you on the second floor patio up there. She points upwards, and on the second patio, you see indeed, in
Kanan.
a sundress with a big hat covering her head, the side of your mother,
He's
sipping on some
yeah.
tea.
He's going to
Well, just
lean
looking
on
Right.
the
at her
reception
brow
desk.
because of the cold weather. It's like, why is she wearing that kind of outfit in this
Her,
weather?
Roger just leans over to Falmouth and is just like, because it matches her heart.
So got any room openings?
She looks at you and just goes like, yes, actually, we have a few openings. Seems like a lot of other contestants dropped out after their first initial loss on the first day.
Oh,
Quite
that's
sad, really.
unfortunate. Yes, very sad. Very, very sad.
Yes, but yes, we have several suites available, including the honeymoon suite as well.
How much is the honeymoon suite?
Oh, that is our biggest suite, and therefore that will cost quite a lot more. We're thinking perhaps 300 gold a night.
300 gold a night. Hmm. Is there no way to bump that down just a smidge?
Oh, oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not bargain here.
He's
Perhaps you'll
gonna
find better
wink
lodge.
at her.
Oh, now you're
Paul
interested.
is just gonna give the dirtiest look to Kanan.
Let me take out my dice. Hold on. I got some dice.
Roger, Roger,
Oh yeah,
Roger
yeah.
has even more of a reason to is going to give a dirtier.
Oh yeah. Ready your physical dice, peoples. By the way.
I had to pull out my fucking suitcase full of dice because
Mine is somewhere in the bed.
in the bed.
If you do not,
Yes. We're cleaning, so there's a lot of shit on
Oh
the
wait,
bed that I've been sleeping with.
this is still in fucking Ziploc bags. Let me pull out my suitcase real
But-
quick.
Ziploc
And
bag.
my Tiamat dice tower.
Ooh,
I
yes.
got a set of dice actually in a bag from when I was doing the play test at NYC at Comic Con. So
Nice.
yeah, I got
But yeah,
that.
Shrine and Rattles. If you guys don't have physical dice, that's okay. You can use digital ones online if you have.
See, I will probably
We have
use
so much physical dice. We just don't
Know where they
where
are.
those
where they
are.
are at the moment. Yeah,
My
but-
lucky
but-
kanji dice are somewhere.
It's okay. Yeah, just use online ones then for
I'm
now.
about to say I can just. I'll be honest. I usually use Google if I don't have access to my dice,
Yeah, that's fine.
since Google's got its own little dice roll thingy.
Okay. But Kanan, do you have your dice ready?
Hold on, I'm still getting my dice.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Something
Hold
about
on, I'm
dice.
getting my dice.
Oh, she's taking her dice. Okay.
It's in a suitcase. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
It's okay. I think I still remember your guys' modifiers in my head too, so we can work off of that.
2 seconds. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You were like,
I can't pull up.
you know, she's addicted to Caden, like he's crack, and all I could think of was that fucking line in season 2 of Has Been with "No one here's addicted to crack."
Yes.
Oh no! I just chipped my dice tower.
Shut up, Kane. Your dad didn't even like you.
Oh.
I know.
Wait, what did you chip, Mel?
I'll have to get
Her
another
dice
one.
tower.
No.
Yeah.
It's but I'm not. It's an ugly dice tower, but I chipped it and I'm annoyed. All right, what do I have to roll?
So you're rolling for charisma. Or sorry, not charisma, persuasion, which I believe for you was a plus like 4, right?
I have no idea.
Okay, I remember I think it was a plus 4.
All right.
So roll a d20 and we're gonna add a plus 4 to it.
Oh come on!
And you're rolling with advantage, so roll 2 d20s.
All right, 16, and then a 6.
On a 6, oh sorry, are you saying 16 as the roll or with the modifier?
No, 16 was the first roll, and then you said advantage, and then I rolled a 6.
No, I know, but like, did you already add the plus 4 to it, or is it the
Oh, no.
16 just a flat roll?
It's just the flat roll. Sorry, flat
Okay,
16.
so dirty 20.
Okay.
She looks at you and kind of blushes a little and just goes, "Well, I mean, Mr. Harkin, please, in front of your wife."
I assure you, my wife does not mind.
Roger is going to look over, like very unimpressed at his husband.
And she's, well, I mean, I suppose it's for a special case since you are the top team right now in
You
the wine
must-
competition. We
You
can
are
mark it down a little bit.
You are such a hard worker. Have you had anything to eat today?
Oh, I don't have my lunch break about until an hour or so.
How about I buy you lunch if you give us a discount?
Oh, well, that you don't have to, sir. I think I'd get in trouble.
Why? Because I bought you lunch?
Well, we're not supposed to leave our post or even I guess, have
Then I'll
customers
guess
pay on our
I'll
behalf.
then I'll guess I'll have lunch with you here.
Sir, but your your wife.
Again, she doesn't mind.
Again, Roger is looking like he very much minds. Like
Yeah, she knows. She notices the face right now too.
we're just torturing this poor woman.
She just goes, this is okay, sir. I can just mark down the price for you. How is at the very least 200 gold.
I can work with that. Then how about dinner?
Well, she looks over at Roger, or sorry, Miss Cassidy Harkin.
Seriously, pay no mind to her. Like she's been around the block.
Oh my
Roger
god.
just slowly looks over at Kaden. I beg your fucking pardon.
I mean, everybody knows you shacked up with that one dude.
Like you're any better.
Then we don't have a problem.
Can
The
we eat?
reception, the receptionist just looks visibly uncomfortable to be in the middle of all this,
Okay.
and she just says, "Well, I think 200 for the room." And I think maybe you can just buy that nice dinner for your wife, Mr. Harkin.
Okay,
Should
I'll
I
buy you
kill
some
my
dessert.
wife?
Say that again.
It's like, okay, buy you some dessert.
I again, I don't want to be responsible for any conflict between you and your wife.
Oh please. We fight so much that it doesn't even matter. But I
Uh,
thank you for the discount, my lady.
oh, no problem. But yes, please feel free to come inside. You'll find the tavern and restaurant on the first floor, and the inn rooms are on the second and third floor.
Thank you. And he's gonna walk past her and finger guns her like
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Paul just looks away like embarrassed, like, oh great, my dad's being a dork.
Paul is gonna look at this dwarf woman and just be like, "Do you have anybody staying here named Morton?"
Oh yes, Mr. Morton. I think he's on the first floor in one of the tables.
Thanks.
I've forgotten how much I love holding my dice.
Mhm. It is a nice feeling.
Caress them.
No, it's just like
Holding your dice, you say?
no, it's because like I had them stashed away and I haven't bought any new dice in like 2 years. So
That's what kids
it's
are calling it these days.
it's it's a nice feeling. I might buy some more dice again.
Maybe we should have more nights where we use our physical dice instead of digital ones, and I
That
think that'd be nice.
I mean, when we have to use theater of the mind, I'm not using my physical dice. I gotta get a new dice tower though because this
Man,
is
I
a
can't wait. I can't wait to hear the loud ass noise that our dice makes throwing them in front of the mics.
ASMR.
what you
Hell
mean
yeah.
like this?
That was nowhere near as loud as
That
it sounds
was
like.
nowhere.
Are you doing it in the dice little like box? Is that why? Because those are padded, so they're not as loud.
No, I'm using a dice tower.
Oh, okay. Maybe your mic's just too far away from
Yeah,
it.
probably.
But once you get inside, it is a way different sight than the first inn you visited. You see people of high culture of Kresk all around, you know, uh, just eating fine vegan foods, uh, and many of them sending food back in the kitchen because they're very persnickety about what they eat.
I
A
love how
sight
you
that you
use
would
my
be
word.
very familiar with, Paul.
I love how you use my
Unfortunately.
word. Also, I heard try and laugh.
No, that was our
Gosh.
roommate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's watching something in the
And
other room, I think.
you see like there's a tavern with a bar on the side, but there's a main restaurant part on the right, and on the left uh side on the tavern tables you see him, Paul, the half orc gentleman, Morton, though he is quite depressed looking, and you see various uh various mugs of alcohol lining his table. Some of them knocked over and left ajar.
Someone needs a pity fuck. What?
No, no, they do not. You have a second head. It's not down below.
Oh, he didn't say that in character. I'm just saying, like, someone needs a pity fuck.
He is gonna make his way over to him.
Mr. Kirk. Oh no, no, Kirk is Blaze. You're Jesse. That's right, Jesse Harkin.
Yes.
You head over to Morton, and immediately he just sees you and tries to recompose himself by putting his glasses back on. Uh, Jesse, good to see you're about. What brings you here?
I was coming to check in on you.
Well, I'm suppose I'm it's just I suppose
Depressed?
dealing with my mediocrity. Coming to terms with it, I suppose.
Do you know what happened?
Even now, I go over it again and again in my head. I perfected my recipe. I stored it well. Everything was going to plan, but that day when they uncorked our keg, it just what came out was almost like sludge.
He's gonna take a seat next to him. Yeah, because it wasn't yours.
You're saying I was sabotaged?
Yep.
By who?
You remember seeing that woman that was at the competition?
Miss Cunningham?
Mm-hmm.
He sighed. I mean, I told myself to be ready for how cutthroat this competition could be, but I suppose I was fooling myself thinking people would have better decency than to cheat in this way. But I should have been more careful.
So,
Just taken better inventory stock of what I had. I mean, I tried convincing the judges to let me go back and make another cleaner batch, but my my base was dealt with as well, I suppose.
and he's gonna look at the table at all these fucking mugs. What do you plan on doing about it?
Going home, I suppose. There's not much else I can do. This
So
was
soon?
my attempt at making a name for myself, and now all my wine is good for is drowning my sorrows in them.
You wanna help us get back at her?
You mean join your team?
If it means you'll help. We kinda noticed she tried to sabotage everybody.
A lot of people do drop out on the first day. There's part of the weaning process, I suppose, of them trying to lower down the amount of participants by the third and final day. The second day of the competition is coming soon, with them judging the appearance of the drink. I I don't know how much help I can be with that, but all my dwarven tools are at your disposal.
Perfect. You can also use our kitchen so you can make a new batch.
He goes like, "Well, I'd appreciate that because I can no longer use mines."
How bad was it?
Well, I suppose not as bad as it could have been, but they tore up all my recipe notes and flooded the whole place with wine. It's actually the basement of this place, I guess. Now I can feel comfortable telling you because there's no point for me anymore. It's quite spacious, but with all the wine in there, unless somebody can find a way to get it out of there, I don't think we can reuse it.
Yeah, you're probably better off using ours.
Sure, I'd be glad to help. It'll give me something to do rather than, I suppose, be a sore loser.
You can't really be a sore loser if it wasn't your fault.
It won't stop me from feeling responsible still. I put all my money, effort, and brain power into this, and couldn't be smart enough to provide proper defense and, I guess, oversight over my facilities. I just cheaped out and decided to buy soulless servants and thought that would fix everything.
Paul is just gonna wince a little bit. Okay, maybe not do that.
What?
But we can probably get you back in the competition.
It's all right. I I think they're pretty strict about that, but what I can do is help you guys now. Maybe he'll make me feel a lot better seeing a bright young mind like you win the competition.
Good, because when we win, you can have the prize.
No, you can't possibly mean that. I mean, it's a very prestigious uh prize. I mean, to have the holdings and the ownership of the Barovian vineyards.
They could use an improvement.
Well, I suppose we'll have to see. I just don't feel comfortable taking it from the rightful winners.
I mean, we're not really gonna do anything with it. We just like
No?
making wine.
Well, um, in that case, you'll need proper equipment.
What'd you have in mind?
Well, they may have flooded my whole lab and also facilities down in this place, but I suppose we can salvage a few things from it.
And he is gonna stand up and kind of gesture, lead the way.
He goes, "Oh, right now?"
Uh, I mean, do you want to keep drinking?
Well, he looks like he's still kind of depressed, so he's like thinking about it.
Also, he's gonna pick up one of the mugs and look in. Would you like some actual ale?
Oh, thank goodness! I thought I was drinking water in this place.
Probably because it is.
The half orc stands up a little bit shakily as he almost falls over, but he catches himself on the table and adjusts his glasses. And he goes, "Oh, very well. Follow me, young Jesse, but won't your family mind?"
Paul's gonna look over at the rest of them.
They're still
He
waiting for you
said,
by the door.
Nah, they're fine. He's just gonna give him a little wave.
So he leads you to the basement levels, while the rest of the Harkin family, well, you guys do. As immediately a waiter flags you down. and you see that it is an elven gentleman with rather fair hair braided behind his head as he goes like, greetings, new patrons. How may we assist you? Do you need help finding a seat?
Roger's just going to, put on his best voice for this. It's just like, I'm here to see Miss Cunningham.
Ah, you must be Miss Harkin. Yes, you
Yes.
are expected. She is on the second floor balcony seats. Please, follow me. Will your husband and son be joining as well?
Roger's going to look over at the others.
Thomas just shrugs.
Very well. Well, and I suppose that there's no issue. Please follow. He takes you upstairs, and you pass the kitchen door and also the dining first floor. You go up to the second floor where you see a bunch more rooms doors than you saw at the previous inn you were at. All of them just furnished with fine felt leather doors that almost were indicative of like almost like a brothel.
Roger sort of raises an eyebrow a little bit.
And then they take you past the doors and through one of the doors. You also see a familiar face. The sniper that tried to take you guys out previously has
Oh
taken
my
up
god.
a room and board here.
Wasn't he at the manor? Oh no.
The sniper? No, no, no. That was
No, we saw him.
your.
We saw him elsewhere. I know that. I just don't remember where exactly we saw him last.
And you see him talking with Faye.
Oh boy. Roger's gonna side eye the hell out of that.
He sees you walking past, and immediately Faye goes to stop the little tour and just goes like, Miss Harkin, right?
Yes.
The mercenary guy closes the door behind him. And Faye continues, yes, my mother's been waiting for you. Please, thank you so much for coming.
Roger's gonna give her a long look.
Uh, uh, I'm sorry, is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong, dear. And just heads off towards where he's supposed to be headed.
Roll for deception.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
I mean, doesn't his silver tongue thing work on deception rolls too?
It's anything that's charisma based, if I recall. It's basically if you roll under a 10, it's like no, it counts as a 10. Hang on.
And I believe for your persuasion, you had a +10. But
Yeah,
that's
my charisma's
persuasion.
yeah,
Charisma is +5.
yeah, like I'd have to double check, but like it's pretty high up there. It's kind of
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, so I am rolling a 20. Yes.
Yes, D20.
Okay. That's a 6.
So on a basically high ass roll, the uh Faye goes by without noticing your current attitude towards her, and she takes you to out towards the balcony seats where you see, now that you see it closer, your mother wearing a sundress, of course, but she has a enchanted umbrella over the desk near her, and you see the magic ring that Strahd gave her shining in congruence with the magic glow of the umbrella.
Roger
And
just
when she sees you,
freezes.
when she sees you, she stops talking to her little lackey Baron Uthrak and puts on her best smile. Ah, Lady Cunningham and company, it seems. Please come forth.
And Roger's just gonna sweep over, sit down. "Hmm, it's a pleasure to see you."
And where will will the husband and the son also sit down?
Well, let's say it's to Roger's left.
Kane's just gonna stand.
She notices this and looks at you, Kanan. Ah, Mr. Harkin, not one for sitting, are we?
No.
Hmm, rather strong man you have there, it seems.
He tries.
Unfortunately, due to my husband's condition, standing is not something he can do for too long, but, he works hard and therefore his constitution often suffers because of it.
Imagine, what does your husband do exactly? I don't believe I ever caught that.
He's a philanthropist by nature.
Well, a philanthropist still has to earn an income, darling.
Yeah, yes. Well, other than that, he's also an artist, you see.
Oh.
I have that right, right? Like out of character,
Yes.
like just
Yes,
make
yes,
sure.
yes,
Like
yes.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm
he's
not.
an artist.
I was like,
That's
I'm not. I was like, I'm not bullshitting. Right?
oh my god, Roger, no. Okay, Roger. All right, fine. Um Roger's just gonna be like, so brave, marrying below your station like that.
Oh, please, no, nothing like that. Nothing pedestrian like the normal street artists you see nowadays. No, my husband creates masterpieces, you see, sold off for the highest bidder of worthy taste.
Very impressive.
Yes. And I'm sorry, Mr. Harkin, what is your main profession?
I make wine.
Said
Ah,
wine and wine accessories.
so this is not just a simple hobby, I see. I
Nope.
make wine and wine accessories.
I
I like
also
it.
She
like to
looks
make glassware.
glassware. How very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you put that same passion into the glassware for your wine in this competition, probably?
Yes.
That sounds very useful indeed. She reaches over and just pats your hand.
Kanan doesn't flinch, but he just smiles.
So, I apologize for bringing you here all of a sudden, Harkin and Mr. Harkin and the little Harkin. But we have business to discuss with regards to our current standing in the competition.
Mm,
Okay.
and what business would that be exactly?
As you both are well aware, probably, we are currently tied for the best looking teams to win this whole thing.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you got some quite impressive scores with the tasting of your wine, indeed. I haven't had a sip myself, but my daughter Faye assures me that it's stiff competition, it seems.
Hmm.
And, well, as you know, that means that eventually our two teams are going to have to face off against one another in the finals. And I was thinking to myself as an industrious and wise woman, instead of going over the ugliness of such things, of having conflict between our two families, why not instead raise an olive branch?
Meaning,
and work together in cooperation.
but you realize there has to be one winner.
Of course. But that is why you will join our team, and together we will win this whole thing.
So you win by default.
Well, not me, but we, sir. A rising tide raises all ships.
Uh huh. And what do you get out of it?
Well, we would be co owners of the Barovian Red Vineyards, and all the profits that would come off of that lucrative place. It is, after all, the most profitable and popular brand of wine here in Barovia.
From what I hear, you're not hurting for cash.
Oh, Mr. Harkin, how very direct of you. But yes, as you are quite correct, I am not exactly strapped for cash, as one might put it. But one can never have too much when you're in the game of widening the influence of your family's name and also our greatness.
I see. So your end goal is to spread your influence deeper into Barovia.
Well, of course, any self respecting woman devoted to her family would. Would you not agree, Miss Harkin?
I would agree. Except maybe instead of your influence, you should spread the
D-
influence of the god you
She looks at you
worship.
and goes like, I'm sorry, Mr. Butch, but I was talking to your wife.
I see.
Roger kind of smirks at that and just sort of looks over at Emma and is just like, well, I tend to let him handle things until I feel it's necessary to step in.
see, see then frowns a little bit and looks back to Kanan.
Kanan's gonna stare directly at her.
Very well, since you are apparently the man of the house, Mr. Harkin, what were your thoughts?
I feel like coming together as a group doesn't really benefit us in the long run, since it is you who wishes to spread your influence into Barovia rather than we.
Well, Mr. Harkin, as a team, both of us will gain. After all, the Harkin name will, alongside ours will spread across Barovia, and my benefactor wishes to meet you as well as potential allies.
If I'm going to be honest, I'd rather not any more rumors spread of my family, because they're pretty bad as is. And he stares directly at Roger.
Roger just gives him a smirk. Roger's also gonna pause and just be like, to me, it's a bit difficult to find any worthwhile reason.
Oh my god, I hope you didn't hear that.
What, did you
I did
fart?
not.
Okay, good.
Wow.
Who's gonna tell us?
I know.
No, it sounded like a little sputter
It,
boat.
it's Mel's greatest weakness. She can't help herself. Like whenever there's fart humor of any kind, she just cracks up.
I'm a simple person, okay? Fucking.
I think she lost her shit back during the fart over like the overhead mic meme.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You be quiet.
But yeah, it continues, right?
But yes, Roger's just gonna be like, I personally don't really see what we stand to benefit from teaming up with you.
Roll for insight. And roll with advantage since that's the stat you chose.
Okay, hang on. I got a 4 and a 2.
And others who are in the vicinity also roll insight, since I can pretty much see her reaction.
Yes. Yes, you may.
I got it. Nat 18. Or flat 18.
Ooh.
So a nat 8, and I think I have a plus. Actually, I don't know what my plus is. Damn it.
Why are you talking about
I
balls?
What?
Oh,
what?
can you give me a water bottle, please?
I was like, I hope that wasn't in character.
Why are you talking about balls, Emma?
So unfortunately, I don't remember your insight modifier either,
It's all
Blaze.
right.
I'm gonna go with the flat amounts in this case then, which is Mel, you got an 18,
Yeah.
and Shrine, you got what?
I got a 4.
So Rattles, dealing with your mom's bullshit over the years has
Rattles.
left you kind.
Rattles.
Oh, sorry, fucking Shrine, Mrs. Harkin. Dealing with your mother's bullshit over the years has. Oh my god, stop using my voice against me.
I was
Dealing with
waiting for
your
it.
dealing with your mom's BS over the years has kind of left you like dulled to it to the point where you've grown accustomed to it and you're so annoyed by it you don't recognize the signs because you're busy rolling your eyes
I mean, he's
internally.
also he's also a little thrown off. I mean, there's the whole Lauren thing going on in the
Yeah,
background, and there's
and
everything else happening, and he just
yeah,
doesn't want to
but
be here.
but Kanan, you notice annoyance coming from uh his mother at the idea put forth by Roger that there's no worthwhile point to joining together.
He's gonna
And
make
she
a note of
continues,
this.
I
And Kanan will remember that.
Mm-hmm.
know it's a Telltale game. Oh yeah, have you guys played Dispatch? It's so good.
Nope. But you're
Uh,
you're getting off track.
sorry. But yeah, she looks at you. Well, Mrs. Harkin, there can be many benefits if one is able to understand them. By winning together, we not only do we shore up our resources together, but we also win together. And we avoid having to do any of the drudgery of further work or business with the wine.
But we would have dual partnership of the vineyard, so that would still continue with the wine.
Well,
That
afterwards,
would
yes, but
also that would also
mhm.
cut profits technically because that would be cutting you in on the profits. Also, on top of that, there's the issue of the drudgery with the wine. All I'm hearing is that you don't actually wish to compete because you were going to be shown up.
Oh my god.
Kanan's just gonna stare blankly, like, oh,
Oh. Uh, she her like glare is a little more obvious now as she puts down her teacup. You guys start to notice the room is getting hotter and not from the warming spell being made by the umbrella above you guys.
Roger cannot resist. Okay, like, look, he's got a chance to really, really
Well,
piss off his mom.
I suppose you're a very opinionated woman, Mrs. Harkin.
I
Or a
am.
very confident one, just simply off of the scores you got on the first day. But I assure you, the tides of competition are very treacherous, and anything can change in a dime.
you sound like you know something.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, maybe by the tone of your voice.
Well, Mr. Harkin, I do not mean to be as direct as Mrs. Harkin was, but,
Oh no, please be direct. It kind of beats around the bush of all the pleasantries.
well, then I'll be as direct as I can without being rude. But I do not believe I have to police my tone for any man. Not for my husband and not for you.
Is that why he's crippled? Sorry.
Roger's just sitting there.
I'm
She
sorry.
looks she looks at you and tilts her head and she goes like, I never said he was crippled.
job.
You said that he doesn't have the constitution. That's what I assumed.
Roll for deception.
Roger is going to slightly kick Katie under the
I got a
table.
nat 20.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a picture.
I need to get you a Thomas the Tank Engine figure.
Toot toot.
Again, Roger is going to, despite that, slightly kick Kaden under the table.
Ow.
You feel Roger kicking you under the table, but uh, thankfully, miraculously, the scion of the Cunningham family seems not the scion, but like the matriarch of this Cunningham family seems to disregard your statement as she's still kind of more PO'd at Mrs. Harkin's uh, brash way of talking to her. So he goes like, well, my husband is indeed disabled in a way, yes. But that does not diminish the power behind the Cunningham name. You think all you want about how we're faring in this competition, but we're very neck and neck. And, well, without an alliance, in the event that our family wins, then, well, your family will only be left in the dust.
And if our
And
family
because,
wins, are you gonna hold your tongue?
well, I suppose then we'll see. But I, like many others in the competition, can be a gracious loser as well.
Okay.
Is that in character?
Yeah.
She looks at you and raises her brows like, and what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. And he just smiles.
She looks back to Cassidy, but it's very clear that she's like kind of cross with you, Kaden. She looks back to your wife, Mrs. Harkin. Now, we as fellow women of grand families must think of what is best for our families. And instead of a potential big loss, would you not rather strive for a more consistent, equal gain between our families if we were to work together? I mean, you've seen all these other competitors drop out already on the very first day just because they cannot keep up.
You forget that we have been doing this for much longer than you.
And yet, you were not the winners most of the time. I've looked into it. The cult is usually the one that wins, and they were sufficiently removed, it seems, due to their carelessness with how they handled their wine.
Oh, well. Guess we'll just see who wins.
So, do I take that as a refusal then?
Well,
Well, I'm not sure how else you're supposed to take it.
Hmm. She looks over to Falmouth as the youngest child. And then, if Falmouth, you feel this woman, like you are not related to this woman, but even then you can feel all of the years of Roger's trauma behind those eyes. Just the sheer disappointment you feel coming from her gaze.
the gays.
Yes, her gaze.
The gays?
Yes, she has
Her-
pet ones. They're next to her. They're like Shiba Inus, or
She,
Pomeranians.
She even had one.
The gays.
oh my God. She looks at Kirk and just goes,
Yay?
well, young man, it would seem like your parents have unwisely chosen to not partake in this alliance. I can only hope that does not hamper your bright future.
Or we can see through your bullshit.
Roger is going to look directly at her.
Mhm.
Water.
And
Sorry.
is going to look directly at her. Mm, Just say, well, I mean, it does seem that for all of the scandal of your family, it didn't seem to harm your son's bright future.
Yes, well, my son is a capable young man who was taught properly by his family.
And as you said, was going to, I believe, Bard school?
A college, yes, to follow his father's footsteps in becoming a great artist.
Bitches.
Well, I've certainly heard he's an artist of sorts.
Hmm. And may I ask you what you mean by that tone, Mrs. Harkin?
Mm, I have heard some very good things about your son. We will leave it at that.
Faye is about to go in to interject, but her mother immediately shuts her down by just putting a hand up, which makes Faye flinch a little.
Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Well, since we're talking so much about our children, I have heard some interesting things about your son as well, the older one.
And
Yes, he's quite talented.
Well, I mean, I just shudder to think what you would think if these rumors were to be proven true in any form, Mr. Hargan.
we don't give a shit about rumors.
Of course not. I can see your family does conduct in a way that would indicate that you do not take much credence in the words of the others around you.
Of
Well,
course.
we know who to put our trust in.
And it's definitely not you. Sorry.
We're just out here roasting. Like everybody's just like,
you're.
nah,
I know
nah.
at some point you guys just like dropped the whole facade.
It's
And
like, yeah, we're gonna be nice.
I like how there was this plan to like even get into her, like lead her towards something, and it's like, oh no, let's just abandon the entire plan.
Look, you can't just set Roger across from his mother in a guise that he might be able to insult her to her face in and
yeah,
expect this to go
I mean,
well.
it is the Omega Karen. She drops her teacup down back into his plate and just crosses her leg and begins to speak more frankly. Mr. and Mrs. Harkin, since you enjoy more directness, I will be quite direct now.
Oh, finally. Sorry.
But I do not have any intention of losing this competition. My family has come from very far places, and we do not intend to fail here.
Maybe you should go
Our
back where you came
patron,
from.
I'm sure
see,
you don't intend to.
my patron expects only victory and the best from this,
Why does
and
your
you can be quite sure that my family will deliver.
Why does your patron care about a simple wine competition? I'm pretty
What
sure
he wants
patron
and why he
gods
wa-
have better things to do than to
what
oversee a
what he
petty
wants and
wine
why he wants it.
competition.
And she just puts up her hand and says, "Do not interrupt me, sir.
I was speaking first.
It is only courteous to let a woman finish speaking."
The only woman I see in this room is my wife.
Excuse me, ma'am. If I may.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Courteous not to,
No, you're good.
also
You're good.
courteous not to interrupting quite often. I've been watching and listening.
Yes, I have noticed that. She just glares at you, Kirk, and she just continues on. But what my patron wants and why he wants it does not matter to me. His substantial support to my family does, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
Oh, Roger, don't say it. Don't. Mm.
Say it, say it,
Say
say it.
it, say it.
Jerry, Jerry,
Security, security, security.
security.
Oh, Roger is just going to sort of sit back and gesture and just be like, so you're bought by the highest bidder like a common whore, then?
Uh, Kanan is gonna cough like, and he's trying not to laugh, so he kind of balls his fist in front of his mouth and just coughs.
You see, at this point, your mother is like pretty done. Like you can see the same face she has whenever you do something embarrassing to her in public, but she has to keep on like the stoic look. But you can tell she's pissed. Yeah, that. And she
It's the
just
same
says,
same look she used to get right before she would actually curse in front of him and then get pissed that he
yes.
made her curse.
She says, say,
Sure.
well, I'm sure you would know all about that, wouldn't you, Mrs. Harkin?
She
She's
just
true to
like,
herself.
Yes, especially around your own children, it seems.
Nah,
so
we're not like that.
Roger is going to sit back. Roger is going to sit back and is just going to be like, oh no. Here, I do it for fun. I don't do it for money.
She looks at you both, and you can see Faye is increasingly concerned as she interjects that, please, Mr. and Mrs. Harkin, if you would but take a moment to reconsider your, please, maybe we can pay for your rooms here, better accommodations overall,
We already paid
and
for
then
our
we can,
rooms.
then allow me to
So,
pay for you, sir.
I mean, sure, you can
so
pay for our rooms, but
we've
oh, go ahead.
we've moved from threats to bribes now.
Isn't that against the rules?
Just how worried are you that you're going to lose this competition?
Oh,
You see, Faye is about to speak, but immediately, a raised hand makes Faye flinch again as she just shuts up, and uh, Emma just says, Faye, remember what we talked about? Silence now is golden.
why don't you let the girl speak?
Because she is well trained and will speak when spoken to, like a good daughter should be.
So she's a dog.
You can see it however you want, Mr. Harkin, but we teach civility and obedience in our family. We do
Oh,
not
you certainly
bark.
try.
We do not simply bark out whatever comes to our minds like the Harkins seemingly do. But
Again, if I may, Miss Cunningham,
Come
you
Holy
mentioned that
Babo,
you believe
that's
that
the
no one is being
game!
interrupted, and yet you seemed so keen to silence your own daughter. Why do you make her submissive when you choose not to be?
because I am the parent and matriarch of the family, young Kirk, and she is my daughter,
You are stunting her. You're holding her back.
you see Faye notices what you say, but almost looks worried for you as Miss Emma says, like, well, the opinions of the young are quite bold, are they not, to make such assumptions? But rest assured, young Kirk, I have molded her into the woman she is today and will continue to do so until she reaches who she was meant to be.
Sounds like she's just a puppet. Do you think all of your children are puppets?
No more than what is absolutely necessary in order to help them grow up to be substantial, self sufficient, and fine young people.
What, people that
I
hide
mean,
behind money?
But making her dependent on you and your voice doesn't make her independent. It doesn't
please,
make her self-sufficient.
Faye, just interject. It's all right. Please. Mr. and Mrs. Cunningham, I apologize for any offense that may have been had.
You didn't offend
Please,
us.
the money you spent for your rooms, let me pay it back to you.
It,
Stay a night or two until the next day of the competition. Perhaps eat some meals copped on us, and we will uh,
Oh,
perhaps continue discussions when
oh,
things are less heated.
oh, man.
I'm pretty
Wow.
sad on not working with your mother, but it's up to my wife as we run our family co-jointly as parents always should. And he stares directly at Emma.
You speak of family unity, and yet you and your wife are known for your spats quite often, are you not, Mr. Harkin?
We fight, but we're still family. At least I don't beat my
Quite mo-
children.
Not from the rumors I heard, no.
You really
But I
shouldn't
suppose,
listen to rumors, but then again, it's no wonder they
see,
let trash inside this inn.
say that again?
It's no wonder they let trash inside this inn.
He squints at you and says, very well, Mr. Harkin. I believe that your countenance and your poor attitude has proven very much so that you are unsuitable for an alliance of any kind with the Cunninghams.
At the very least, I'm not fake with my words.
Roger's gonna hold up a hand for a second. It's just like, now, hold on.
Hmm?
Let's take one moment to consider this. Perhaps over a fresh pot of tea.
Very well. It is only polite since I did invite you over for tea. Only if your husband will quell his poor attitude.
Roger is just going to look over and just be like, Butch, sweetie, do you think you can do that for me?
For about 5 minutes. That's the best I can give you.
It's just gonna reach over and like pat him on the cheek, like, thank you, dear. And just
So Faye helps to serve the tea, doing so in a very straightforward manner that she was taught, though at certain moments when she is out of position a bit from what she was taught, Emma very visibly taps on the table with her finger, which makes Faye have a visible flinch reaction as she automatically adjusts herself to be perfect.
Kina just
Roger wants
quietly.
to.
What?
Oh, what were you gonna say?
It's like Kenny's just quietly growling.
Roger is going to basically keep an eye on how Faye is serving to see if anything is being put into a drink or anything like that.
And
You don't notice. Well, actually, roll for perception.
Roll for perception. All right,
Shut
hang
up.
on. I got a 2. Are you fucking kidding me, boy?
Can you luck roll that?
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna burn a luck point.
Okay.
Burn
I'm
the
gonna
luck
have to
point.
write down that you're using another luck
Yes.
point.
I got a 9. Okay.
Are you keeping that roll?
Yeah, we'll keep that roll. I don't want to burn too many luck points.
Can I roll?
Yeah.
What am I rolling for?
Perception.
Perception. Let's see. Get my. Ooh, I got a 7. Can I use my gloves?
Sure.
Excellent.
Reroll and add a 5 to it.
Okay.
All of us were so bad at this.
Oh, shit. I got a nat 20.
Yes, Volmouth may roll as well.
Um, uh,
Um,
so it,
Nat 19.
Max, I'm gonna be very truthful here. When
Okay.
I put my dice in the dice tower, the dice fell off the table and it landed on the 20. Does that still count?
Yeah, counts.
Okay.
It
And
still rolled.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay, so Volmouth, you notice that there is no hampering with the drink. Though you do notice that Faye is making conscious effort in order to straighten up her posture, and you can tell her mother now that there is a little inkling of a corset behind her outfit, which is causing her to breathe in a rather coarse manner. And though you notice that she's not interfering with the drink, the serving itself is very shaky at certain points because she's breathing so coarsely.
Who sees this?
And yeah, and for Kanan's side, you notice the liquid itself looks fine as far as tea color goes, but there's a certain junction where there's a tinge of purple uh, that looks like shined in the drink as it was being poured out.
Kanan is going to subtly tap.
Yeah,
He's gonna very subtly tap Roger on his shoulder and just give him a very quick side eye and a quick nod to his head.
and seeing that signal as well, Falmouth, you then as Faye is putting the teacup back in position, you notice a audible little clink, but it's out of sync with the rest of the tableware. And it came about after she removed her thumb from
Bitch!
an indent on the handle of the teacup. Sorry, the teapot.
Boy, if you don't.
What?
Boy, if you don't get.
What kind of tea is this?
Might I see that teapot for a second?
You see, Faye just goes, sure. And she just very delicately hands you the teapot. And
Almost just
Miss Emma answers you, Butch, as she says, Darjeeling.
Hmm.
Are you much of a tea drinker, Mr. Butch? You don't seem like it.
I like to partake in tea every now and then. My favorite
So
kind
you're
of tea
not
is.
purely a wine man, I see.
No, I like to partake in ginseng.
Interesting that will be your favorite. Your furrowed brow and rather crass looking expression did not lead me to believe that you would be interested in calming drinks such as these.
On the contrary, Miss Cunningham, I like to drink tea whenever I'm about to get extremely frustrated, and it is proven an effective kind of treatment.
And
Sure.
Falmouth, you look over the pot and you see a little hole indent where the handle is underneath the undercarriage of it.
Is there something I need to roll to try and to see if I can recognize what it might be?
Interesting question. Try history.
Okay, so that's a straight 20 roll since I don't have any modifier for that.
Yes.
Kirk has a uncanny interest in pottery, obviously.
Pot!
And Jesse got the dwarven.
Well, I mean, you see, his father does glassware. He
Nat
does
15.
ceramic.
On a 15, you recognize this kind of pot from some of the books you've read as being a trick pot used most often by people in the business of subterfuge and assassination, uh,
Assassin.
as in uh, it's the kind of pot where there are two openings inside it that holds two different kind of liquids. And and normally, if you pour it without putting your thumb over the whole indent, it would just pour uh, the normal liquid. But if you wanted to pour both the normal liquid and the other liquid, all you would need to do is apply thumb pressure to the hole, which then makes both liquids come out at the same time without anyone noticing.
A traditional assassin's teapot.
That bitch trying to
Yeah.
poison us!
Now, Miss Cunningham, what god did you and your daughter follow?
Ilmater, dear.
Thank you for that
In fact,
information.
my daughter is a devout follower and a cleric of Ilmater too. We hope one day she can be an exalted cleric of Ilmater.
I see. Thank you. That's very informative.
Yes, and it is for this very reason that she has remained chaste and well behaved in her behavior.
Kanan will just smile.
So,
You see, Faye just looks guilty.
You know,
mm,
I heard a rumor actually. Not anything salacious, mind. But I've heard recent tells that there's been a paladin of sorts going about. I think he was seen somewhere near Krez. Maybe he'll make his way in here.
Paladin, you say? Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I hear there are not many of those left in Barovia.
Nope.
we don't see them often.
Heard they were all killed off.
Exactly. A rare sight indeed.
Mm.
Are you bringing this up because he is a follower of Ilmater as well?
I'm not sure which god he follows. Perhaps if you meet him yourself, you might ask.
Hmm. How very interesting. Well, if he is one of higher nobility or of worthy disposition, perhaps we will. But please, enjoy the tea. It's one of my favorites.
Roger is going to lean forward a bit, like he's going to adjust his dress, his gown, and in doing so, knock into the table. Now, this is not, as you might think, to knock over drinks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
In the kerfuffle, he's gonna try to slip that truth serum into her drink.
Ha!
Oh, and Mel's the one with the sleight of hand advantage.
I mean, you could ask Kanan to do it.
And Kane does have a pretty solid dex as a fighter.
Yeah, but we don't know
Up
what
to
our dex
shrine.
modifiers
Listen,
are right now.
This is her decision, and therefore I shall respect it. So, do you want to do this yourself, Shrine?
I'm gonna do this myself.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
You.
Can't we just look at a past video to see our character sheets?
Good. Well,
Oh, wait, no,
because
it would
the
only
video
show
would
Mel's.
I'm sorry. Fuck. I can't access your character sheet.
I
We're
mean,
gonna
don't be
have to
sorry. It's not your fault.
we're gonna have to download them at some point.
Look, if they would let me download it as a straight PDF, I would. But for some reason, Foundry doesn't let you do it. Even if you use a module, it's like weird. You got to put in all the information manually.
So dumb.
Wonder Man.
and it's crazy because Roll20 lets you do that.
Yeah. So, +1 to Roll20 in that department. But,
I'm saying, like, if you want a contingency, I am willing to let you use my compendium shit on Roll20.
Yes, and I appreciate it. But for right now, we deal with Shrine's titty bump.
What?
So, because she bumped into the table.
With her titties? Wait, does Miss
Well, she
Cunningham
said
have...
she
No,
just
No.
said
She's
bumped into her.
suggesting her
nipple.
down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
So
But okay, so sleight of hand. Roll d20.
so first roll was 4. However, I'm gonna burn a luck point, and I got a 19.
Nice.
Oh.
So
Do you ever know what your dex skill
Don't. I don't.
I believe it was a +4.
So that'd be
But
23 because if you have 18
yeah.
dex, then you have +4.
So you do this careful maneuver, sweating a little bit as you're at. If you do this wrong, you could be very easily caught. But you slip the truth serum into and this is Emma's cup, right?
Yes, Emma specifically.
Emma's cup so well that no one notices, and it just looks like you are readjusting your dress.
So what that truth serum does, by the way, is functions as the zone of truth spell.
Yes, it does.
And I think it was what they have to do like an 18 Constitution saving throw or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. She just looks at you and goes like, "Well, careful now, dear. No need to ruin good tea."
Of course not. And Roger's going to, pretend to sip this drink that he does not trust.
How do you pretend to sip it? Like just bring it up, but like the liquid doesn't come out?
Bring it where the liquid kind of like almost touches lips or whatever, but doesn't really doesn't actually go into the
Roll
mouth.
roll for
Oh
performance,
no.
which I know you have a crap ton in. I think it was like +11 or something you had in performance. And you have advantage because of your like background.
Do you want to know what my flat roll was?
What?
18.
Oh my god. Yeah, you pass it with spades. You pretend drink it and no one notices for the better, but she looks over to Butch and Kirk as well. Well,
Almeth has his hands under the table for now. He's going to touch his own thigh, and he's going to cast on himself protection from poison.
nice.
And
You do so.
he's actually going to do the
Hmm.
same for Kanan as well. Like just like
Yeah.
carefully touch.
Was it a touch spell? Remind me.
It is a touch spell, yes.
Okay,
He's
so
squeezing under the
uh,
table, so it's
We're
yeah,
gonna start a
Falmouth,
whole new set
you
of
touch
rumors.
you touch your own thigh to give yourself the spell, and Kanan, you feel Falmouth touching you under the table to give you the spell bonus as well.
he's gonna use like his foot to do that sort of thing. So it's like a
Yeah,
quick
his
touch.
foot.
All I can
What is
think
this weird
of is
footsie shit?
you got Roger and Falmouth here very subtly, getting buffs and making sure they don't notice. And I just imagine Falmouth just being like, I'm gonna flip the table.
Girls, what are you
Saw a
doing?
spider or some shit.
You mean Kanan?
Girls, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing
I think
anything.
she's talking to her cat.
Oh.
She's talking to her cat.
Sorbet came running out under the bed and like acted like she was gonna pounce on Martini for eating food, and then like stopped, and they were just staring at each other like Martini's just looking up from underneath this blanket, like, what the fuck is your problem? And Martini's, but Sorbet's just looming over her, like she's gonna like jump her ass. I'm like, Jesus Christ, calm down.
Shut up.
Yep.
You're gonna make me sound so rude in the stream when people watch this back, because they're gonna think it's me saying that shit. It's like, God, look at this guy just shutting down his players all the time. God. So, Kanan, you feel Falmouth's foot rub up against yours, and you feel magic envelop you.
Kanan's gonna turn back slightly and give him a weird look.
She notices you looking at your son and goes like, "Are you two not fond of Darjeeling?"
Oh, it's not that. I'm just wondering why he likes the pot so much. It doesn't look that nice. You know, from seeing as you're like a rich Cunningham, you think you could afford a nicer teapot.
Someone just carefully hands the pot back to Faye, and then
She looks at you and goes, "No, that one happens to be for my personal collection, sir."
I see.
And sorry, Blaze, go on.
Falmouth is going to actually take a sip from the cup.
You do so, and thanks to the effects of your spell, you are not affected by the poison.
I rather like
And now
this
she looks
teapot set.
at,
Sorry.
and she looks back at Butch.
Well, the tea does smell nice. I just don't like the pot. It looks odd. And he takes a sip and smacks his lips. This is rather good. And he takes another sip.
And then Emma takes a sip of her tea.
I mean, ugly teapot aside, this is really good.
Get
Well,
fucked,
Brad.
bitch.
Paul, the Rattle's just living for this roasting. He's like, yeah.
I'm so
Paul
sorry.
is living for this.
I'm sorry, Shy.
The fact Paul is not witnessing this.
You witness her drink the tea, and then she just kind of glares at Butch for that comment, but she kind of relents, almost as if she knows that it won't matter.
He drains the entire cup, and he sets the teacup on his.
And she just says,
plate.
"Yes, yes, drink it well, dear. Drink it all up."
I mean, that's
So-
what I just did. And then he starts
So-
coughing.
It's a charisma saving throw
hmm
for Zone of Truth, apparently.
And
Well,
she does
she's
have a
got time
+5
of
in.
that.
She's got +5 in charisma.
Oh, I love you too.
Let me see. Zone of Truth. D&D 5e. Just to be sure. It is a.
It is charisma.
Makes sense since it's talky talk, but yes, she will have to do a charisma save for anything you might have her say, or I guess answering questions.
Let's see. And an affected creature is aware of the spell. So if she fails the save,
She'll well, it doesn't say like an affected creature is aware of this. Well, it's basically saying anyone affected by the spell, not only if she fails, but I'm gonna give a special exception because she's like drinking tea right now, so she wouldn't know.
and this is a Lavinia.
Yeah.
Lavinia
Oh, that-
concoction.
Well, that and because I'm the DM, I can do whatever I want.
Just because a potion has certain effects, like a spell, doesn't mean it has all the spell's riders.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lavinia.
Lavinia would probably scrub the serial numbers off of a spell and heavily modify it if she wanted
Oh,
to.
she would.
Um,
She so would.
So Kanan starts coughing.
Roger
She
looks over and
smirks.
pats him on the back.
And
She smirks at that sight.
he starts coughing some more. And then some more. And then some more until he kind of just takes in a huge breath and belches. Oh.
did you just pull the Cusco like almost dying from the poison thing?
And, ooh, I am terribly sorry.
She looks
Rogers.
visibly confused at why you're all still standing.
Roger's going to look at her directly and go, "What's the matter, dear? You seem a little lost."
All right, I'm gonna roll for charisma because that's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma save on my little dice. Hiya.
Hiya!
And you said the DC was 18 for you?
Yeah, it should be, I
Okay.
believe.
Fucking 17 with the charisma modifier. Oh god. Okay. She's just like, I'm wondering why you're all still breathing. And
Excuse
when
me?
when Faye hears that, she just looks pale. And looks over to her
Roger.
mother.
Roger just smiles.
What do you mean by still breathing? What's in this tea?
You see Emma just hold her hand over her mouth, surprised by what she's just said. And since that's another question, she's gonna have to roll another save. So give me a sec.
Technically, she can be evasive and avoid answering questions until she.
Yeah, but she doesn't know, man. She doesn't know
She's
what's
unaware
happening to
she's
her
been
right now.
dosed. Yeah.
She's in shock. All right, let's roll this again, baby. Okay, she rolled a 21 this time. She clears her throat. Goes, I'm sorry about the strangeness of my phrasing. I just meant I'm surprised you all just breathed so easily and had no reaction to such a fine tea.
I mean, well, tea calms. Unless this is something else?
And Blaze, what were you saying?
You said this came from your personal collection. How did it come into your possession?
Sorry,
Oh,
my husband's watching
I,
sports.
I was like, I can hear that.
Sean, they can hear
Every-
you. Oh, she said, "Good asshole."
Yeah, I just heard like every goddamn wall.
Yeah, he's being silly.
Emma just says like, well, yes, dear, it is from my personal collection. Curated from an auction here or there at art auctions by the finest makers. And as for the drink, it is supposed to be calming, Mr. Butch. I'm just surprised you had nothing to say for its exquisite taste.
Well, I was looking over the pot and I noticed something interesting about it.
Yeah, what is that?
It's an assassin's pot.
Faye starts getting extremely worried, and you see that she starts inching closer to the table a bit.
Roger's gonna give her a fucking look real fucking quick.
And Faye just goes like, "You must be mistaken. There's nothing of the sort."
I'm fairly certain my son knows what he's talking about.
And Emma just continues, "Your son is an expert in tea. Where is it?"
The server's back up.
Oh, thank God.
You gotta turn it on.
Okay, let me.
How'd this bitch know before you?
Huh?
Because I kept
Because I've
refreshing.
because I've been in it, woman. I've been DMing.
Max.
What? Shut up.
You ever tell yourself to shut up?
Apparently today I have.
Many times.
Okay, give me a second. Let me boot up this server and hopefully it works. Okay, it's taking a bit to load, but so I'll keep it going until then. She Emma looks at you and just goes like, "So your son is an expert in tea. Where is it?"
Well, he's certainly more knowledgeable than one might think.
"Hmm. Well, young man, I can assure you that such an uncouth thing would not come into my possession."
Roger's gonna lean forward on the table and look at her and just go, "Tell me, Emma, what does your son really do for a living?"
Okay, let's roll for that charisma save. She got a 14. She says, you can tell it's like straining her to say it like willingly, and her eye twitches a little, but she just comes out and says it and just says, "He's a prostitute in some unknown tavern."
I like how she talks about our family. Well, apparently in her family, she has a very, very black sheep.
Yeah, yeah. You see Faye just goes, "Mother," and Emma just at this point just looks completely embarrassed and confused as she holds a hand over her mouth.
So, you're willing to do things like this? Does that mean that you are the reason why that poor, unfortunate boy Morton also wasn't able to compete?
She closes her mouth at this point and starts uh, snapping her finger near her lackey Baron Uthrak nearby, and Baron Uthrak just steps in front of his lady and says, "Like, this discussion is over."
Hey, she's the one that invited us.
Roger is just going to smile politely. And he's going to look at her and just be like, "I'll take that as a yes."
Very interesting.
Well, and
She
Roger's going to get up.
she looks at you and says, "What did you do to me?"
"We had tea with you, ma'am." And then Roger's going to get up and just be like, "Well, boys, suppose we found out all we needed to here. I
Kenny's
think we
gonna
can go
walk
now."
with her. Kenny's gonna gonna hold out his hand so that Roger can pull himself out of the chair.
Okay. The map is fully up.
Okay, I'm still
Where
loading in.
It's
I'm
just saying
too.
game paused at the moment.
yeah, I'm still loading in.
Me too.
Just
Now you can show us that map.
absolutely just set Emma Cunningham on fire in front of the entire town. It's just amazing.
You see as you try to leave, some men stand in your way, having pulled in from the hallway inside, with Baron Utrecht standing protectively in front of Emma, and Faye looking extremely confused about what is going on and how this went down so fast.
Um, Hi.
And Baron Uzrak says, Lady Cunningham invites you all to stay in the inn as you have already paid and will be accommodating for all your fees for food and and the night here.
Damn
And we
typical.
I
and we
think
insist and we insist that you take us up on our offer, as it would be rude to do otherwise.
I would rather
Well.
pay for our own brooms, to be honest.
Roger is going to literally stretch and just be like, well, we're nothing if not rude. And move to brush past this man.
Candy's gonna
Okay.
use himself as a shield so that Roger can get past.
The map is slowly loading up for me now. Okay. But as this is happening, I guess Kanan, roll for a contested strength check
Okay.
as I load in.
Let me get my. I'm still loading in too.
Yeah, same.
Of course, like
I like how Rattles says all already up.
Yeah.
You probably want to refresh again.
I got an 11.
And I I can check your sheet right now, so let me do that.
Mm.
So for Kanan,
His strength isn't
in
that
your
big, so
your strength modifier is,
it's like 2
if the
or
thing will let me
something.
open it.
She's like
Load in already,
Character
god
sheets
damn
aren't
it.
loading. Yeah, the character sheets aren't loading.
Oh my god.
Is it because you have the game paused?
No. Like you can look at it. Okay, the character sheet
Yes, it
just pulled
is.
up for me. Is it? I mean, you can
Yes.
usually open it without even like unpausing. Okay,
The
but
second
the
you
modifier
unpaused
for
it, it
strength
popped up.
is that had to be a coincidence or something. But so Mel, your strength modifier is +3.
Oh, okay.
So what did you get again for the roll?
11.
11. Okay, let me roll for the man's strength check. No, this page is. I don't care if it's slowing down Firefox. Fuck off.
I'm trying to
Ew,
load the
don't use
game in the
Firefox.
fucking on the
Hmm?
browser thing, but it's not downloading world data. Please wait. Ugh, what is with diaper furs, man? I swear.
What brought that up?
No, just I popped up Blue Sky super quick, and fucking like it had me on the discover like tab thing, and all I see is
Oh,
like fat furs and diaper fur, and I'm like, God,
can't you
dude,
filter that out?
I don't know how.
Moderation settings. I'll show you tomorrow. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
It's like, oh my good lord. Like I understand fetishes, like expressions, like, but tag that stuff. Oh my goodness. Not
Okay,
everyone
I
is
can
into
finally show the
padded diapers.
fucking map.
I can't. I'm still loading in. You fuck.
Shut up.
What?
Loaded, but it says game paused.
I already unpaused it.
Do it again.
Paused on my screen.
You're just
What the
gonna have
fuck?
to
Do
like.
it again. Do it again. Do it again.
You'll just have like to send like a screenshot or something because it is perpetually downloading world data.
I mean, the server is probably still loading up. I just got lucky.
Son of a
Now,
bitch.
let me take a look at the Forge Discord.
Shut
No
up.
one has said a thing in the Forge Discord. Oh my god.
They all went
Okay.
to bed.
Yeah, they just don't care.
Are you still going in at like 6 tomorrow, Rattles?
As of right now, yes.
Should we stop? Then?
Sorry, do you guys have to go to bed soon?
Well, I work at 6 tomorrow, which means I'm
Okay.
going to be up at 4.
Okay.
Assuming
Do you guys see the map?
that
Okay, now it's loaded
Yes.
and I see the map.
I can't
Okay.
Creepy ass map.
see anything, so I'm just gonna listen. It's still
Creepy
downloading
ass
world
mother-
data.
fucking app.
Ugh.
Okay, so
Stupid.
I had a +10 on the insight, so that was an 18.
Okay, so try the browser instead, Mel, of the third party thing.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys are still
Such an
plopped on.
inviting household.
Yeah, you guys are still on the first floor, so I gotta get you guys up to the second floor. And
Can
unfortunately, because of how this map works, because it's multi-layered, you guys have to actually go up the stairs to the second floor yourselves.
can
So, uh, what you say, Mel?
uh can you link me the game? Cause
Yeah. Give me a sec. So this. Oh, by the way, the people going inside the stairs on the right.
So we have to work.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the multi-layered thing forces me to do it like that. So there you go.
Okay.
Um,
So
Waiting
oh,
for my
stairs.
upper to live properly.
Paul's just randomly opening fucking doors. It's fine. he did it before. Why not?
Okay. And the balcony seat is to your left.
Yeah, I see the bitch.
never mind, I got it.
No, sorry, Mel. I was about to DM it to you.
I love that Falmouth just phased through the door.
It was already open.
It's closed on my side.
It's open on mine, and it was open the entire time.
Oh
Maybe it's
God.
maybe it's a client side thing. Like it shows up different for each of us.
Okay. So.
I'm just gonna hide behind this plant here.
Mhm. I'm trying to move Roger, and it won't let me move him. But okay, I'll just move on with Theater of the Mind for now. But yes, on that check, Kanan, you were successfully able to push the man out of the way a bit to let you and your wife pass. But
Okey-dokey.
unfortunately, you hear swords being drawn behind you.
Kanan is going to look back and stare at the swords. Is this really necessary?
It will not be if you listen to our offer, Mr. Harkin.
It's less of an offer and more of a threat when you point swords at us.
Consider them incentives.
What do you want?
You see Emma just opens her mouth but very carefully as she still doesn't know what happened to her, and she just says, I want you to consider the alliance deal, Mr. Harkin, because at this point I have had enough of you and your crass and just utterly devoid of manners family.
Okay, I'm back in, but I don't know where I'm at. Kanan
Uh,
says, we said we would consider your offer at another time since apparently you didn't want to speak to us anymore. So now you're trying to force us to make a decision?
Faye tries to speak again, but Emma is so pissed by this point, just says,
I'm not
says
trying to be rude here. I'm pointing out what is happening right now.
okay, are you able to see the map now, Mel?
Yeah.
Okay, if you, Shrine, are you in as well?
I am loading in. It still says downloading
Okay.
world data.
Okay, Mel, please go to your right, up the stairs.
Oh, Lord.
Up the stairs there.
Terrible DM. 0 out of 10 makes us walk.
Wow.
You don't walk in D&D.
I see a
Oh,
kitchen.
you went to a different floor.
Well, you said to go up the stairs, motherfucker.
I know. I think you went up
Right.
2 stairs. Okay, this is the floor we're talking about. This one.
I don't see anybody. All I see is the
Oh.
roof.
Go all the way to the left.
Jeez.
Do you see the balcony?
I
What?
don't see
No.
shit.
You're on the third.
Okay, I
You're
see.
on.
Stop sassing me. I will punch you.
You're on. Okay, you see the balcony now?
Yeah, I see the bitch.
Okay, I was about to say, like, God.
I
Okay.
like it. I see the bitch is apparently the way that we all announced that we've seen Emma.
Okay. Now I'm trying to reposition everybody to where you guys are. So you guys are at the door.
There's soda's in the fridge.
Shrine would be here,
Fridge
but she
brings
is not in yet.
me a Pop Tart as well.
This bitch eating
Did you hear me,
Pop-Tarts
Rattles?
right in front of me.
Yep, right in front of your Pop Tarts. Where am I going? I'm in.
Okay, go over to the right and go up the stairs one level.
Okay, Roger, look, you gotta actually walk past the man. Up the stairs one level.
And then go off of that level, and then go all the way to the left to the balcony seat
I see the
where your husband, where your son and husband are. Yes, thank God. Okay, we're here. And let me put on the music. Oh my God.
This is a neat map.
Yes. The only downside is you gotta walk. I'll put on the music. Oh, that is the wrong music. Oop.
Oh, that sounds way too peaceful.
I know. I was like, whoa, wrong song. You see guardsmen coming about. Oh my God, did they spawn on the first floor? They did.
you just can't win.
All right, there he goes. You see they line the room here, and Baron Uthrak also stands near Emma here. Is he on the first floor as well? Fuck!
What?
Baron Uthrak, get your ass upstairs. There we fucking go. And you see Baron Uthrak says, consider it incentives for you to make the wiser decision for your family, since you have showed my lady no respect while you are here.
Look, she said she wanted to talk to us later, and we considered it. So just let us leave.
No harm will come to you, Harkin family. We simply need you to stay put, as it were.
Kenneth's gonna stare at him. And what if we say no?
Then I'm afraid we will have to strong arm you.
Kenneth's gonna look at Roger and Falmouth.
Falmouth's just going to take a look at Emma. It's curious you say you're a follower of your leader. Because, as far as I know of his teachings, this kind of behavior would lead to a fall.
She looks at you and goes, do not simply preach to me of my religion, boy.
He's just gonna walk over to the teapot again. He's going
Uh,
to...
Baron Uthrak immediately, just pushes up on you. Now, son, you may want to move back to your family.
I just want to show something as far as how I recognize the teapot.
Put the pot down, boy.
Kanan is very tempted to drop his disguise.
Fallen just looks at the two empty cups, and he covers one hole, pouring tea into one, and then he covers the other and pours it, and it's the purple liquid. That's how I know.
What is that?
An assassin's teapot. 2 chambers, able to hold 2 different liquids, which you can mix together.
Milady Emma, did you just try to poison us?
She looks at you with disdain in her eyes. Like you've never seen so much like pure vitriol from this woman before. And she just says, like, other than a interesting little mechanism on a cup, you have no proof of there being any poison in there. But nevertheless, I did warn you, Mr. Harkin, that things can always turn on a dime in this competition.
You just tried to poison us.
If I may, you said we can't prove it.
You may not, child, for it is adults that speak now.
Not in this family.
Madam, I am of the age of majority. I am very much an adult according to the laws of Barovia.
She looks at you and says, "Oh, you speak as if you cherish your family, and yet you are some of the most disgraceful conduct I've ever seen in my life."
But I didn't just try it. Go ahead.
That's the pot calling the pet. That's the pot calling the kettle black, Miss Cunningham. But then again, I guess class isn't something that's bred, but has to be taught. And I guess you didn't learn it very well, did you?
He glares at you and goes, "Seize them, Uthrek."
Kanan cracks his knuckles. I would like to see you try.
Faith stands forward and just said, "Mother, please, no." And she simply just smacks Faye to the side. "You heard your orders, Uthrek. This could have been easy, Harkin family." And you see the guards and Baron Uthrek starts to move in on you.
I really want to drop my disguise. So bad. I wish.
Paul would have done it immediately.
Roger is going to reach into his bag. Because, that's always a good thing to hear.
Random shit, go.
Yeah, basically. that is functionally what he does. Hang on.
Things get tense as both groups try to stare each other down, and you see blades start to get drawn by the guards in the hallway.
Kanan slowly taking out his star knife.
Let me just
Staring at each other in like a showdown kind of in a way. It's high noon.
Shut up, McCree. Oh no!
Oh, it's
Cole Cassidy or some shit.
That is literally like the first time I've ever heard a company like fucking like wash over a character's name like
I'm
that.
sorry. Like Jesse McCree is such a nice name, and then you got
So-
this gay ass name
Okay,
like
hold on,
Cole
hold on,
Cassidy.
guys.
Like, it's terrible.
Try-
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but my wife is laughing in a way that is not comfortable.
What are you doing?
She rolled a 7. That means what was a 7 in the bag?
I rolled 2 7s and a 5. That's 2 dire wolves and a panther.
So we're going beyond the dogs now.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it sure is. He's going to pull these things out. He's going to toss 2 behind and 1 in front.
Okay, let me spawn them.
We did it before, and we can do it again, and we can do it again.
Okay, this is from your bag, right?
This is my
mini
bag
thing?
of tricks. Yes.
Oh, bag of tricks. Okay. Where is it? No, not your entertainment pack.
Wow! Ooh, woo!
The fact that I got 2 dire wolves and a panther is killing me.
And a
Mm-mm.
pussy. 2 puppies and a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What? Okay. I like how it manages. You had to say that it's a gray bag of tricks.
Yes, because there's different color ones, and the different color ones actually do have different animals.
Right. Okay. Dire wolves. Hiya. Oh my god, they're on the first floor, aren't they? Mother. Hold on, dire wolves going upstairs. So it's 2 dire wolves and a panther, right?
You
Mhm.
just hear the thudding of these guys running up the stairs, and they just bolt around a corner.
It's that scene in Aladdin 3 where the SWAT team genies come in. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. No, no. Why are you on the first floor still? Go upstairs. Oh my god. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, there you go. Okay. 2 dire wolves.
And a motherfucking panther.
Are the
And a
dire
mother-
wolves bigger than the panther?
Yeah, the panther is quite small. Here, let me.
Yeah,
Here's the
dire wolves
panther.
are huge.
That's so funny.
And
And that one's just rubbing its ass all over Kanan's face right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
okay, well, you said put him in front of you, and there's not much space in front of you.
Roger said 2 in front and 1 behind. So
No, it was basically one of these creatures in front where between them and Emma, and 2 behind between them and the guards.
Okay, so the guards are gonna get a dire wolf and a panther then,
Whatever fits in the hallway.
or do you want the panther in front of you guys and the 2 dire wolves in the hallway?
You know, I think we can do with a dire wolf in front of us and a dire wolf behind us and the panther in the hallway.
Okay. These animals come out, and immediately Emma is taken aback. Goes like, "What in the world?"
Could have ended this
And-
peacefully.
And Faye just puts up her hands and it goes like, "Please stop. There's no need for this."
Tell that to your mother who put swords to our throats.
Did you know we brought back dire wolves from extinction?
Baron Uthrek puts up his blade warily, as do all the guards over these the giant dire wolves. And a tense standoff now appears, with all parties being like at a standstill.
So, Miss Cunningham, are you going to let us leave politely? Or do we get to exchange the favor? Roger is going to pull out his rapier because apparently he's got that on him, probably under the skirt. It's fine.
Is this the same rapier you've had ever since you came here?
This is not the same rapier he's had ever since it's one of the ones that he got because he
Okay.
got an initial
okay.
rapier. Remember, he didn't
And
have
then-
a rapier when he came to Barovia.
Right.
He got one
So-
in Barovia and then he upgraded at some point.
So, you can roll for intimidate, and so can Kanan and Falmouth if you'd like to add into the intimidation somehow.
He's going to be pointing directly like at Uthrek, and he's going to be looking over at Emma, and it's just like, or do we get to exchange the favor and try to kill you as well?
Kanan's gonna be smiling. His teeth looking oddly sharp for a human.
Oh, so you look like a has-been character. Okay.
Oh, God.
fucking zing.
Falmouth meanwhile just changes his stance entirely to be like standing up straighter, and is like actually creating like more of like unsurprisingly intimidating effect as he just stares.
No longer a nerdy child.
I mean, this nerdy child has been kind of scary already.
Yeah. So, from your cumulative rolls, Emma just grits her teeth as she signals for Uthrak to stand down. But Uthrak still keeps his weapon out, but he signals with his head and with a nudge for the guards to stand aside.
Wise decision.
And before we leave, why is it you wanted us to stay so badly?
She looks at you because I thought the Harkin name could be useful for the Cunninghams. But it would appear that you would prefer to be obstinate and recalcitrant to good sense, much like much like my son would often be before we had to re-educate him.
It seems to me you have no confidence if you're in your own line if you must resort to sabotage, blackmail, attempted poisoning, and murder.
One must do everything they can to assure their good family name. I would hope you will never have to learn that one day, young man.
Roger's
As
going
I
to look
have.
at Faye.
Funny, but that sounds more like something that a fellow of Asmodeus would believe, not a mater.
Get
Good
out.
day, Miss Harkin. But good day, Miss Cunningham.
Get out.
Roger's going to look over at Faye before they leave. And he is going to say, there are better families to be a part of, dear.
Especially ones that
Your
don't hurt each
words.
other.
Your words leave her quiet and silent in front of her mother.
And Roger's also going to, before we leave, be like, by the way, the gunpowder was uninspired.
Shut up. Shut up. She
Sorry.
looks at you like with, kind of a like not an understanding that you are a worthy adversary, but like seeing now that you are someone that she must eliminate. Like you are too dangerous to be kept alive.
And with that, just go up, down.
The dire wolves follow you guys like bodyguards, essentially.
I can't move through the dire wolf, unfortunately.
Yeah, the dire wolves move with you guys, kind of like a bodyguard.
We
Mr.
have
Like,
an honor
President!
guard here.
like they got
Yeah.
earpieces on right now.
We have dire wolves and a panther. It's just this is our bodyguard group. It's fine.
Meanwhile, this standoff is happening. Paul, you're bearing witness right now to the mess that they made in the downstairs, and it is indeed an underground secret winemaking facility like yours, but way bigger, and it seems like this will be a very good space for you and your group, if not for the entire flood out of wine in the area up to knee level, as it seems like they did a number with that.
Well, you weren't kidding when you said it was a mess.
Yes, I salvaged as much as I could, but I'm afraid they ruined most of it. I just wish there was a way to get rid of all this wine.
Caw-caw.
Paul is going to think to Chiron. You think you could help us out a bit?
What? With the wine?
Yes.
Just because it's liquid?
Wine has some water in it.
It's just that, I'm not just some cheap favor machine you can just keep throwing out there,
You
As
want
your
books?
partner, I'm going to need a little give back.
What do you want?
Not books this time.
Surprising.
She says, I want you to take care of a problem for me.
What
Oh boy.
kind of problem?
Sex.
That elemental you saw on the way into this place.
Uh-huh.
I want you to get rid of him.
Damn, that must have been a really bad hookup.
I don't care how you do it, but I just want him to go away. I keep seeing him, and it's getting a little awkward.
Paul isn't even going to hesitate. Deal.
All right. So what do you want me to do with all this wine? I mean, I can't just make it blow up. It has to go somewhere.
How far can you send it?
Well, considering your current powers with me right now, not very far. Unless we had a lot of help. And it's at that moment that you hear a bit of a commotion upstairs, Paul, as you seem to hear utter gasps and awe about what's going on upstairs.
He's going to look up at the ceiling and be like, somebody's throwing a party.
You check back a bit, and you see that it is your group. Now, group, I'm going to move the direwolves out. If you can please make your way to the stairs. Go downstairs.
Paul is just going to put his
Don't
hands...
forget our panther.
Yes.
God. Paul is going to put his hands on his hips and just kind of look around.
You
This would be a
see
good
your...
place for the wine.
Do you think?
He's going to jump because he didn't expect it to be there. Where did you come from?
You see that your quote unquote mom is being accompanied by two giant dire wolves
And a panther.
and a panther. And a panther.
Paul is going to lean around him. I don't know what I was expecting. Did they kill her?
No.
That's unfortunate.
She tried to kill us.
Paul, don't.
Hey,
Don't.
Roger's gonna grab before Paul can move. Roger is gonna grab the back of his jacket.
No. It's not that. It's what he's thinking.
Oh no. Roger's also gonna be like, she's obviously not very good at it.
So, Chiron, can you put liquids into people?
What?
The way you ask that disturbs me to my very core. But
Do you know what I'm thinking?
But I suppose I can.
If Roger is going to look at Paul and just be like, we're still not killing her.
Paul's gonna look over at him. Who's with her?
The inn guests in the restaurant and tavern area all stare at you. And they're still talking amongst each other and being scared of the animals. And you even see Laurentius Vedas has joined the party in the distance, sitting over here. And
Oh, Bradley, honey, you don't know what you got your damn self into.
also the druid Win here as well.
But Roger's going to look at Paula and just be like,
Falmouth, you also see Miss Dr. Isabella is here as well. Sorry, not Isabella. It's Tonya Schaefer.
it's like, well, she does have her Duke with her. Duke, Baron, which one is he?
Baron.
Baron. There we go.
There you go, Chiron.
You see the elven receptionist from. Oh, sorry, not the elven receptionist. The dwarven receptionist from out front goes over to you. And she just says, "Sir, ma'am, your pets, they're disturbing the guests."
They're service animals.
they look at you and goes like, "Service animals?"
Yes. They function as bodyguards.
She looks around and looks at Butch and just goes like, I just, they weren't accounted for when you came in."
My apologies. They won't make a mess.
Roger.
Yeah, we're
Roger's
taking them out for a walk right now.
Roger is just going to lean over to the direwolf and be like, "Yeah, you won't make a mess, will you, boy?" Just like
Yeah,
all
it's just we have certain rules here. No animals, no Vistani, and well, uh, no shoes, no service.
Is that tabaxi?
Well, we don't see many tabaxis around here, but yeah, I suppose they'd be a special exception.
Hmm. Well, they gotta take a walk anyway.
Please, if you could keep them outside, perhaps in the stables we have.
I may be able to arrange that.
And could you guarantee they won't eat our guests' horses?
Oh, I don't think that'll be a problem.
And she bows her head. I apologize. It's just,
We get it.
I'm new at this job. I don't want to get fired.
Got it.
We will highly compliment your service.
She bows her head to you as Laurentius Vedas flags you with a wave, Mr. Butch Harkin.
Roger's gonna walk past. He's walking past Kid. He's just gonna be like, "Your boy toy's calling."
Ha.
Paul's heading towards the stairs.
And the stairs upstairs or downstairs to the secret lab?
Upstairs.
Oh, God.
Oh God! Oh no!
Mr. Butch, it's good to see you.
Hi. Listen, we're probably gonna retire to our rooms a bit sooner than expected.
Oh, I see. Will you want to talk a bit before then?
I have a few minutes.
Perfect. Sorry about not interacting much that morning. I was still
Yeah, I know.
recovering.
I know.
I know what I did to you that night. It's fine.
So, did you have a pleasant talk with Mrs. Cunningham?
She tried to kill us.
What? Oh, that doesn't sound like her at all.
She put poison in her tea and she tried to forcibly make us stay by having guards point swords at us. So, yeah, that is very much she's trying to kill us.
Well, I I never thought this would happen. And in your head, you lie.
I see. Well, we are probably gonna go to our rooms and probably keep the doors locked. So you be careful, please.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by that, sir. I'm as safe as I can be here.
I just feel like she might take her anger out on you and someone else. So please be careful.
Well, that doesn't sound like her at all. She's a very pleasant woman.
Oh gosh.
And
Just
you don't
betrayed
hear
him.
you don't hear a lie in your head, so you can only assume this man doesn't really know what she's actually like.
She pointed swords at me and my family.
I'm sure there must have been at least some good reason.
He's gonna stare at him. I'm gonna go to my room. You have a good day.
He uh tugs on your arm. Mr. Butch,
But
I just you know, we've seen each other more than once. And I'm I'm a proud man, but I'm not too proud to admit that the things that were done were
spit it out.
not completely unenjoyable.
Okay.
Would you want to make it a more regular thing?
I'm not sure. You seem to defend that lady pretty well.
No, I mean we are in business together, Mr. Kanan, but I mean whatever slight she's performed against your family, I apologize on her behalf if I can.
It was more than a slight. She pointed a sword at me and my family. What
Okay,
don't you get?
yeah, everyone starts staring at you.
He's gonna turn like, what are you looking at?
The guards just look at you. It goes like, "Gee, who fuck shat in his soup?" And he gets like, "Calm down, Mr. Harkin. Perhaps I can speak to her, alleviate whatever is going on between you two. You know, the Vedas family are quite good at diplomacy."
You can sure as hell try, but if that woman comes near me or my wife or my children, I will gut her.
It's
And he's gonna slam his star knife on the table.
uh, go ahead and roll for intimidate, but probably not for a reason you're thinking. Oh my god! Yeah, yeah, he's pretty jazzed about what you did. Like you gave him a jump, but you can clearly see him like smiling.
This man's tenting his pants right now, is what he's trying to say.
Yes. And he goes, "Oh, well, I I don't know what to say. You're very forceful."
Ugh. I'm being serious.
I completely understand, and I will do my best in order to not offend either sides, but perhaps be a bridge between you two.
You got your work cut out for you. And he puts the knife away.
There's never
So,
been a task too big for a Vedas man to handle.
and he's just gonna look at his tent. I see.
he he notices you staring and kind of awkwardly does that thing guys do where like you kind of like
You gotta
angle,
adjust.
yeah, just so you don't
Just
see.
angle it. Yep.
He's gonna take his hand and he's gonna pull him. I think we need to discuss more business.
Right now,
Yes, right now.
but
Since
your
this is a
family.
very serious matter, I feel like we need to get the point across. Emphasis on point.
You said that in character.
And he's gonna track up to their rooms.
Uh, do you bring him back to your family's room?
Can they have a separate room?
Uh, I think you would have to buy one.
Mind buying us a room so we can
But,
talk
but
business?
sir, but this is all happening so fast.
Hey,
You
if
just
you
drag
want,
him out
if
in
you
the
say no,
stables,
I
it's fine.
understand. And he lets go of his hand.
No, please, no, I'll think of something.
Think
I don't know if anybody caught
fast.
that or not.
Think fast.
What'd you say, Shrine?
I was just like, just drag him out in the stables. It's fine.
Think fast. That tent looks pretty big.
Please, do not refer to us as that. Please.
Okay. Your excitement is showing.
He
Better?
just blushes and goes out to the receptionist, and this leaves you an opening to go back to your quote unquote family. As Paul, you head upstairs, and where would you like to go?
Where is this dude?
Back in the balcony. You mean talking about Baron Uthrak, right?
Yes.
Yeah, on the balcony with Emma still heavily guarded.
Okay. Oh, he's up there with Emma?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do not kill my
Okay,
mother.
Okay. Roger, please get your dogs out of the way. Roger.
I can't move the dogs. The DM has to move the dogs.
The dogs haven't recognized you upon first spawning, so they're looking at you warily, awaiting command, like guard.
Roger's just like, he's fine.
Obediently, they go over to your side and start sniffing at you and Roger.
Cool. He's gonna that's not stop.
Are you on the wrong
What is
floor?
happening?
You're on the wrong floor.
That's great. I can't go back down. Okay.
There you go.
Jesus.
You see the guards that were there earlier are still lining this hallway. Seems that they're on extra alert after what happened to Emma.
Hmm. Mm. Hang on. Hang on. That can I please? Why can't I? Okay, Jesus Christ. What? Is it cuz? Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. Sweet.
What are you doing?
He's repositioning himself.
Oh God.
Past them. If I can fucking move. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yep.
Within 30 feet, so you teleport forward.
Yep.
Okay. They look at you teleport past them. They're like, "What? Stop him!"
He's just gonna wave and he's gonna bolt into the room with Emma.
It's a balcony.
Okay,
Yeah,
balcony.
the
That's
balcony,
even more. That's
and
better.
they just look at you. It's like Emma just goes, "Young man, I am in no mood to speak to any more Harkins tonight."
Oh, well, he's gonna go over.
Baron Uthrak stops you right there
Can
and
I not?
puts
talk
a
to
hand to your chest and just goes like, "You can talk with her at a reasonable distance, son."
Kumquat.
You say kumquat and your disguise just drops and you appear as full Cambion form in front of them. And immediately Faye's eyes widen. He just goes like, "Oh?"
Oh, hi, Faye.
Sanctus
So,
Dominus.
so question: would your mother know about Paul, Roger, or no?
No. Like if she knows anything about Paul, it would be literally from Faye.
She looks at it and goes like, Paul? Who's Paul? Get this demon out of my sight, Uthrak.
Paul is going to grab her and jump off the balcony.
Hey, who you grabbing?
Please don't kill my mother.
You're grabbing
And
Emma?
He's not going to kill her.
Okay, so you're gonna need to roll for a next check on this because you need to beat Baron Uthrak before he gets to her.
What is it?
Dex check.
Dex check.
Dex check or saving throw?
Check.
Check. Why, Paul?
You have an
So-
inspiration point, don't you? Still, don't you, or no?
You didn't use it yet, right? Or did you?
I don't know.
Okay, you didn't. So you can use it if you want.
Sure.
So reroll. So on a 19, you grab her before Baron Uthrak is able to, and in horror, Faye just screams out, like pulling out her rapier and ready to sling a spell at you. It's like, Paul, let her go.
I mean, I will eventually, and he's gonna
Oh my god.
back off the balcony and fly up.
Oh my god.
As you're doing this, Faye's gonna try and throw a fucking guiding bolt at you.
Can I unluck on that?
You know, Faye, that's probably not smart. If you want him to not drop your mother.
I mean, I could unluck on that, or counter spell.
Yeah, up to you. It would be a hit otherwise because she rolled a 23.
Counter spell.
You countered the spell. Well, at what level?
Mm,
Counterspell just stops.
Oh, is that the new rule?
That's the new rule. Counterspell just flat out.
Yeah,
stops.
we're gonna use the old ruling in this case.
I'm gonna say 5th level.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. You stop that spell cold, and she just cries out as you just basically kidnap this woman. And you guys inside the inn on the first floor hear this commotion and see it happening out the window.
Well, at least he did it before I did.
Oh, yeah. Hope he doesn't kill her.
You see Miss Cunningham literally just how did you grab her?
Grabbed
the
her by the
boobs.
arm, like around the arm to where he's like holding her upper arm.
Okay, so you're like clutching onto her right now. She's like
Mhm.
viciously trying to headbutt you right now. She goes like,
I wouldn't
unhand
do
me,
it with
beast,
his horns.
demon. I am a loyal servant of Ilmater.
Yeah, I've talked to him.
Blasphemy.
So is your son.
What?
What? Didn't he tell you?
Who are you? Let me go.
I am the booty hole.
And Paul is gonna look past her. I really don't think you want me to.
Let me down safely then, demon.
Paul is just gonna grin. What do I get out of it?
She is going to plant the ring that she has against your chest, and she is going to shoot off some magic missiles.
Wow.
Oh, shit. The boy is going to get missiled.
Wow.
Now I'm asking, do you wish to counterspell this or no?
Yeah.
What level?
I don't trust her. We're gonna do 6.
Yeah, that's more than enough. You stop the spell cold as she goes, ugh!
I'm trying to make a deal with you. It'd help if you would stop being so stubborn.
Only a fool deals with devils.
Well, aren't you glad you're dealing with a
Dealing with the what?
Then
Dealing
you
with a
cut out.
what?
You cut out.
dwarf?
It's just like you are no dwarf, you deluded fool.
I changed image once. What makes you think I'm not doing it again?
Jesus goes like, what do you want?
I want you to drop out of the competition and go home.
He looks at you and goes like, I would sooner die.
He lets go of her.
She starts fucking screaming at the top of her lungs.
And then he's gonna dive and get her.
Ah, yes, the Batman method. Her hair is like brassed out right now as she slaps you across the face. How dare you!
You want to try that again?
He says, I couldn't drop a mute if I wanted to.
And why's that?
My benefactor will not allow it.
And who might that be?
He says, the one with the most power in these lands, you fool. My husband's life depends on this. Do not stop me.
Now, why do you say that?
She just sees that the very survival of my family depends on this competition, you fool. So if you want to kill me, just get it over with, but I will not stop trying to save my family.
Well, unfortunately, Roger told me not to kill you.
And what does my stupid son have to do with this?
Well, he is here, if that helps.
He says, so Faye was right. He probably
So she
sent
did
you.
tell you.
So he probably sent you devil spawn after me then.
No. I'm just his boyfriend.
What? Her eyes like go completely wide, and she looks completely aghast.
You think it's an upgrade from the blondie?
You lie.
Do I?
She's gonna try and blast you with the ring again.
I'm his boyfriend. What? Oh.
He wants to do. Unlook on that.
We really just said it's time to fuck up Emma's
Uh,
entire fucking day.
Let me see what unluck on that does. Where is it?
In my pussy.
Lol.
That.
Okay. So I don't think it would work here because it doesn't do an attack roll for this because it's an auto hit if it goes
Oh,
off.
that's true. It is.
Yeah. So would you like to counterspell instead? Because that would work.
No, he's gonna decelerate. If okay, sure. I didn't mean for it to actually trigger. I was just showing the thing.
Okay, so you basically reduce the damage by 4.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so she's gonna cast this at a basic level through the ring. So let me roll this. Gonna be at, let's see. This is gonna be 3d4 plus 1. Oh, I forgot the roll part.
GG. I'm just giving her math equations as she's hanging there.
She blasts you in the chest for 11 damage worth of force missiles.
Mm.
Release me!
Wouldn't it be
It didn't sound like you liked it the first time.
Wouldn't it be 7 damage since there's the 4 from decelerate?
Oh yeah, you're right. Only 7 damage. Mm.
Which is cool, because it doesn't even take off my HP because we got that bonus.
She looks at you and just goes like, "You can tell my foolish son that I'll find him soon and bring him back into the fold."
Fold the
Well,
pussy.
Like I said, he's already here.
What do you mean?
Really? You that dense?
She slaps you again.
Didn't Faye tell you
Tell me what?
That you're a pussy.
that he's here?
No, she did not.
Sorry, just he's here.
Where is he?
I can't tell you that.
She goes to slap you again.
He's gonna flip her around so he's holding her by her ankle.
Like a fucking pizza dough. She just goes, ah! She does her best to keep her dress from like folding like downwards.
Don't look at my granny panties.
Says, even when he's not here, that son is trying to destroy our family.
No, just you.
So what do you want? Me to drop out? I can't do that.
I'm just gonna say that Roger is staring out the window at this. Like,
And if that foolish son of mine is putting you up to this, tell him that his father's life depends on our winning this competition.
Damn, you must have really fucked up.
She's gonna try and fire magic missile at you again.
oh my god, Emma.
She's gonna try to cast magic missile, right?
Yeah.
Can I counter missile the missiles? Like not hit her, but the missiles.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
It's an interesting concept.
She's about to do it, but then you like cover over her hand that's firing the missiles, and you just have like little counter mini explosions happening in in that instance.
So you can't drop out of the competition.
No.
And you can't lose it.
How many times must I repeat myself, you fool? Yes!
So what do you need the vineyard for?
That's only a benefit to increase our family's wealth and power.
Run out of money already?
Dude, listen to him. What the hell's what you know? You're nothing but a demon.
And this demon knows a lot about you.
Oh, I'm sure my son loved filling your head with lies.
Just as you did to him.
And from below, you just hear loudly now, Paul!
He's gonna look down. What?
And you just hear it's Faye. And he says, put her down!
I'm just trying to talk to her.
I swear to God, Paul, I am not afraid to sling more spells at you. Put her down now!
Paul is just gonna give her a look like, I can do the same to you.
He looks at you and said, I'm going to count down from 3, Paul.
Paul is going.
And you just hear Emma just says, like, Faye, you knew of this man? Faye just goes like, well, not exactly, mother, but so you and I are going to have a
Jeez.
talk. So you lied to me. So she just grits her teeth. It's like, Paul, let my mother down safely.
Is there some like okay? Is there some sort of out of the way space around here?
Like, what do you mean?
Out of the way space where he won't be seen.
Where you won't be seen?
Yes.
Well, let's see. Pretty much everything you see here in the inn is what you get. So yeah, there's like that little side window here, and a door here that leads to the stables.
That might actually work. Hold on. Let's not run into the panther, please.
Mm-mm.
So Roger's gonna head to the stables. And he's gonna say kumquat.
Oh God.
And then he's gonna walk outside.
Paul's gonna. Can Paul see him?
Yep. Him and Faye at this point.
He is
I don't
gonna wave to him, and be like, "Hi, Roger."
Roger's just gonna wave like, oh God, what are you doing?
Faye just says like, Roger, tell your boyfriend to knock this shit off.
He's just gonna be like, Paul, what are you doing with my mom?
Getting answers.
You see Emma looks upon you, Roger, and goes like, so there you are, ungrateful child. And
You
she looks
know,
like,
I mean, I could always tell him to drop you.
goes like, tell him to put your mother down now.
I mean, I could tell him that. Doesn't mean he's gonna do it.
Faye just goes over to Roger. Roger, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about?
Then tell him to stand down. That's our mom up there.
I mean, like I said, I could. Hey, Paul, would you care to put my mother down gently?
Paul is gonna look like he's thinking real hard about this.
Roger's gonna look at Faye and then gesture and be like, "It's not like he's a puppet."
She widens her eyes and then squints them at you. You little bastard.
Why are you calling me a bastard now? I mean, I am one, but why now? Why this time?
Emma hears that and immediately just goes like, Faye! Mother, she's at a loss for words and he just says, Roger!
Roger's just gonna look up and it's like, "Yeah, I know. I found out. Don't know
weren't-
why I didn't figure it out sooner,
You
but
weren't
I
supposed to
found out."
say that.
Well, too late.
Emma just goes like, not only you, but now you infect your sister with your disobedience and your curtness.
My disobedience and my curtness. He's
Rice,
just gonna look over at Faye.
rice paper
Hey.
dumplings.
What you
Nothing.
You've been jumping like Mom's been beating the shit out of you the whole time she's been here.
She just looks at you and says, I don't know what you're talking about. Just let our mom down.
Now tell me the truth. She been hitting you?
What does that matter right now?
At least saw her hit you once.
Stop,
Now did she hit you?
Roger. This isn't the time.
Has she been hitting you?
Emma just goes like, Faye, shoot this demon round right now for all I care, but get me down. And Roger, you and I are going to have a very long discussion about your
Oh,
status
we
in the family.
definitely will.
Now,
Kanan, you see that all this transpire from the room that Lauren has now brought for you, but you are too busy looking at the family drama to care about Lauren disrobing behind you.
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing First Odyssey's got Lauren like face down, ass up, so Lauren doesn't see what's happening, and he's just watching all this going at it.
Kumquat.
Oh my god, everybody's just unhinged right now.
I don't
Okay.
know. Falmouth's keeping it together.
Yeah,
You
Falmouth,
haven't seen
Falmouth
anything
is the
else
only one like held together right now. All right, but you do that, Kanan, and you just hear the loudest screech, girlish screech coming from Lauren as
Oh,
he
my God.
immediately pushes off of you. Like, what is this? Some kind of glamour spell?
Yeah, sorry.
No, no. This can't be.
Hey, no one
And
else has to know.
Falmouth, during this chaos, were you trying to talk to Miss Tonya? Okay. Let me get Blaze's thing out of the like
Yes.
done before I get back to this utter chaos.
Rattles, don't you have to
Yes.
go to work soon? Or whatever?
I sure fucking do.
You do, yeah.
But this is
Okay.
fun.
I'll try to wrap it up. Sorry, guys, but so
Wait for mine
uh,
for later.
no, it's all right.
Do
We
Falmouth.
can get it done. Yep. Miss
I get to leave this
Tonya,
on a cliffhanger.
Dr. Schaefer looks at you, Falmouth, as of course Kirk, and therefore does not recognize you. It goes like, "How can I assist you, young man?"
So Foamless is gonna close his eyes for a second. I actually have a thought, but I need to DM first.
Sure. This is a perfect night for players asking me what they can get away with.
We really just like white trash dragged this out on the lawn.
You really did.
Like we really did. Oh my god.
Okay, but I had sent a message to Shine just before being like, I have a terrible idea that Paul has.
I was like, what? What is it? And then he did this.
Yeah, it's kind of like an unmasking effect. You can like basically take off the head part at will, kind of like Kanan did when he gave you the look.
So Foamless just closes his eyes, and when he opens them again, they're his normal color eyes, hoping that she might at least recognize him by that.
She looks at you and just goes like, "Huh, very lizard-like eyes you have there.
Pussy.
We've met before.
How so, young man?"
You remember the situation with the cultists, yes? How they had whisked away Solus, including one who was under your care, sacrificed them.
Mr. Falmouth? I must say, I don't know which one's your true form, but if it is this one, then you are a lot younger than I thought you were.
No, trust me, what you saw beforehand was the more truthful one. But
I see.
there is quite a bit going on with this competition. A lot of competing interests.
That I can see. I mean, you and your party seems to have brought giant wolves into the establishment.
You're hearing screaming outside.
Yeah.
But
And upstairs, like
only out of self-defense, nothing more. We were threatened upstairs. It's a long story. But
I do not dare to pry into your business, but how can I help you, sir?
well, as it so happens, where I hail from, we are actually very much in need of more medical services. We have a healer on board, but their expertise is magic rather than with the more traditional methods. And quite frankly, there is quite a few people.
Ah,
Chance for you to do a bit of good if you wish to go.
well, I have been meaning to take my practice on the road for quite some time, but never really found the courage, really. What with how many soulless have been needing help here. I mean, are you sure? I'm a simple medicine woman. I'm not sure I can perform any miracles you might be searching for.
We're not really looking for miracle workers, but for a single magical healer, the number of people is starting to grow too much to meet the match, and more traditional medicines and healing methods might be more beneficial in that case.
Well, I mean, this is a more kind offer than I could ever hope for. I mean, my only concern would be leaving my practice here and therefore leaving the soulless without their protectors. You've seen what happens on the streets here. They get abused almost daily. And if it's not verbally, then it's physically by those that buy them. I do my. Mhm.
There is a village actually not too far from here, set up by a kindly druid woman, where she's been taking in soulless and helping them build a community there.
Interesting. I had not heard of this village.
Said druid woman is just over there.
Yes, but there's not that over there. He says, and points to
He looks at. Well, what a small world we live in. Well, I suppose if she would not mind taking up the charge, I would be open to visiting your lovely, I suppose, base.
as I said, it's only something you need to consider, and you don't need to commit right now.
I will have to think on it for sure, but I will keep your offer in mind, young man.
Even by Dragonborn standards, I'm still rather young, only 22.
Well, you would never fool me with it. I mean, you speak with wisdom beyond your years.
Hardship tends to make one age more quickly.
That I can definitely attest to. But yes, I will think on your offer. Thank you.
I'll see how I can help them get out of this situation.
Yes, I have heard a lot of screeching outside. I had hoped it was not related to your group, but I suppose at this point you and your group have a penchant for making things livelier.
Not that we were intending to, granted, but our hand in this case was somewhat forced.
Miss Tonya says, "Oh, I have no doubt, but let me know if you need any stitching up."
I will do so. Thank you kindly.
There's a reason they call it a party.
Upstairs, you see, you have Lauren literally draped up against a wall as he becomes a little bit of a drama queen and starts crying. It just goes like, "You used me.
No, I didn't.
You lied to me about who you were."
That I did, and I'm sorry. But the subterfuge was necessary.
Even human.
That is correct.
Oh, God, no, this can't be happening again. Not again.
Again?
Not another red one.
Another red one?
He looks at you. He looks at you. He just goes like, don't ask. Oh God, no one can ever know of this."
I won't tell anyone if you won't.
That's the last time I heard that. I got burned for it.
Well, then, what can I do to convince you?
Just remove my memory of all of this. Just oh God,
Unfortunately,
I debased myself in front of the Vedas name once more. I told myself I would be better than this. I need to go back to the camps.
you know, gods
Oh.
have sex too.
I am not a god, and neither are you.
I'm just saying,
Oh.
gods have sex too, so it's not really a bad thing.
It's just it's not the sex that matters. It's who I did it with.
What?
God,
Because
it's
I'm
like,
not human? that makes me what?
God, it was enough that you were a man, but like you weren't even human. I've doubly spat upon the gods.
He's gonna start putting on his clothes. Well, sorry you see it that way. And he finishes dressing up and he's gonna leave the room. For what it's worth, I enjoyed their time. And he closes the door.
You just hear sobbing inside. And you run into your son Kirk. Oh wait, did you put your disguise back on?
Nope.
Oh god.
Paul's a terrible influence.
Yeah, you are.
It's true.
You look outside the window, Kanan, you still see this kerfluffle happening outside.
He's gonna open
And
the
so do you,
window.
Falmouth.
He's gonna open the window. And
Let's just hope Lauren's too distraught to notice.
And he's gonna jump out the window. And he's gonna wave to Falmouth as he glides down.
Okay, let me put you outside. Actually, you're still upstairs. These fucking multi-level maps.
Hey, you're the
You
one that
did this
picked
to
him.
yourself.
Yeah.
I know, but still, I'm not liking it.
How to make mozzarella sticks.
I'm sorry,
Make me
but I have
some.
to. It there in the session text chat, you will see. But this is just him.
That's the fucking Cinderella 3 scene.
He's gonna make his way down casually.
Alphino and Alize. Except Kanan is Alize.
Oh man, I am craving mozzarella sticks and I
Faith looks at you all and goes like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, they're here. Of course you would all be. Were you all the Harkins this whole time?"
Immediately dispels his disguise.
Oh, Jesus. I see. No, sorry. She says, oh, Ilmater, forgive me, please.
I thought she was aware we were the Harkins,
And she was not.
given the fact
She-
that she was. Like,
She knew. She knew about the where you were hiding out, but she didn't know that you were participating in the competition as the Harkins.
Ah, okay.
So, interesting thing how.
Look, before you even start, Falmouth, Roger, tell your boyfriend to knock it off.
I already asked him to.
Paul is going to cast spatial manipulation. He is going to swap Emma with Faye.
Oh my god. Can you link spatial manipulation? Okay.
Just put it in,
Let me see. Okay, so she's gonna do charisma.
I mean, she did say to put mom down. Technically, listening to her, just saying.
It's very true.
So she makes the save, unfortunately. And she basically knocks away the spell, just goes like, knock it off!
You just did.
She just goes like, Roger, I don't have time to put up with this, but it's our mom. You should know better.
Does it look Does it look like she
Be
is
right
being
back real quick.
harmed?
Say that again, Mel?
Be right back super quick.
Okay. She says, like, you're having him hang her upside down in the air.
Yeah. Does she look like she's being harmed?
She's like, yes, it does.
Okay.
And you just hear Emma's just, it's like, Roger, you ungrateful child, put me down right now.
I'm not the one holding you.
Is it have your double spawn be called off then?
Well, how about you call him by his name first?
You see Emma just goes like, I don't care if it has a name. You will show me respect as your mother.
Well, how about you show him respect as a person and ask him nicely to let you down?
What person? He's a demon.
That whole
He's
respect thing, there is a difference.
And Faye, you knew about this?
frankly, he's a Cambion, which is not too far removed from what I,
Emma just
Father, or Faye are. So I don't want to fucking hear it from you.
rubs her temples and just says that you disappoint me in deeper ways than I could have ever imagined.
Well, so guess what? So do you. So anyway, are you gonna ask him nicely?
Back. Had to sing happy birthday to Sean.
Oh, it's his birthday?
Aw, happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Hey,
4th.
happy birthday to the big man.
It's 49.
Nice. He's almost there.
Oh, don't remind me.
I thought you liked older men.
I do. It's just, being married, you worried for someone else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll be okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was just looking at Faye, and he just actually just pulls her into a hug instead.
What is this? Is he trying to choke me?
But he's hugging you.
For what?
Because of the shit she's been putting you through.
Just not now, okay? I'm fine. Worried about my mother.
Why?
She's
Pa-
fine.
Paul is
Genuinely, why?
Because she's my mother.
But she doesn't care about you as a person.
Yes, she does. Don't listen to my brother.
I saw, I heard, I witnessed everything she did, everything she made you do.
She just, my mother does her best. And you see Faye just looks up at you, Paul. Paul, please put her down.
Paul is going to move so he's hovering over the balcony and just kind of throw Emma onto what's his fuck's name.
Baron Uthrek.
That's it.
Yeah, you throw him over there, and Baron Uthrek moves immediately to try and catch her. Why am I moving both you and Baron Uthrek? Like you're one entity. What the fuck? Okay, so Baron Uthrek's gonna pull Dex saving throw to try and catch her.
Nice.
No, good job,
Yeah,
Baron.
Good catch.
Like tuxedo, a fucking man right now. Like tuxedo mask, just catching her in the air.
And then he's going to fly down and land next to Faye and spin her around so she's facing away from him.
What are you doing?
You sound really winded. And he's going to loosen the corset.
You notice she breathes easier, but she just says, I mean, look, why do you care?
Let
It's
me guess.
uncomfortable.
Because someone has to.
Why do you talk to me like I'm some kind of wounded puppy? See what you made your friends do, Roger?
He didn't make us do anything. Again, we saw and heard everything that was going on here.
You just hear Emma just say, Faye, get up here now.
Don't. Who taught you the ways of a mater? I genuinely want to know who taught you.
You may see things as grim, but what I see is the only person in the world that gives a crap about me and my potential needs me.
Does she? Faye, genuinely, does she?
You don't think I care about you?
If you did, you wouldn't have left.
Had to save myself at some point.
If she cared, would she have even been putting you into this position in the beginning? Or would she have been trying to protect you from it?
I'm not some wounded animal. I'm a perfectly fine person. I can take care of myself.
You don't have to.
You sure about that?
Well, my father certainly isn't going to do it.
Kanan's gonna
Roger.
raise his hand at her.
She flinches.
Ah, thought so. And he puts his
Just-
hand down.
Stop that. What are you doing?
Exactly what I saw her do up there.
Listen, you think it was easy, Roger? After you left, she had to kick things into overdrive in order to keep this family staying still. And with me as the only scion left, I had to double my studies.
That is an explanation, not an excuse. And it's a very poor explanation one as well. She is your parent and she abused you emotionally, physically. She failed in her role as a parent.
Oh, that you don't like that I left you. And if I'd known it was going to end up this bad, I may not have. But I left because I don't feel like I had any other choice. I was worried I might get killed staying at that house. And now I'm kind of worried you might get killed.
You just hear Emma said, Faith, this is the last warning. Get back up here and bring your brother
Paul-
with you.
Paul is going to look over at Emma and he's going to cast command.
Okay. What save was it again?
Say what?
What was the saving throw for it again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Ooh.
God fucker.
Unfortunately, she passes, and she just says, like, I won't listen to you, demon.
Devil.
Cambion. God, get it right.
Cammy, you're still technically a devil. You're half.
You
Paul is gonna look over
you
at
start to
Roger.
see your sister kind of resign herself to walking towards the inn.
Roger.
You're gonna block her.
Roger is actually going to point at Emma. And he's going to cast command.
Oh my god. Okay, another wisdom saving throw it is. And your DC is what?
I think 18?
18.
Yeah, 18.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, failed.
She failed. What is your command?
Shut up.
It can only be one word.
Mel, play it.
Oh, then
Silence.
quiet. Oh, wait. No, you are correct. We have.
Oh, I was meaning. Oh, I was
No, we
meaning
just
my
gotta-
shut up, but shut up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And she. All right, I'll take the quiet one though, and she immediately silences herself. But you still see her like trying to muffle out words. She's just like, Roger, what are you doing now?
Well, what I should have done a long ass time ago.
Long ass time ago.
Look, you made it pretty clear that you don't want anything to do with me.
Pussy
And you don't
That's
even
not
trust
what I
me.
said.
You kicked me out of your little base when I was trying to warn you about Mother.
Yeah, because I was worried you were going to turn me over to her. And I think you can see why I was scared about that.
Well, I didn't. But it would have been nice to have a vouch of trust from you, at least on that.
I think you can see why it was difficult.
Faye, if you're only on her side to save your father, there's better ways of going about it.
No, there isn't. Look, Roger probably already told you. But we're deep into the debt. Your father needs ever increasing medical bill help, and because of all the philanthropy work and using up our money, we don't have it anymore. This one thing is our shot at saving Dad. Mother told me herself she made a deal with Strahd about it.
Would he have wanted that?
He owns the damn hospital he's staying at.
I was talking about your father.
Why the hell is Pa making deals with people like Strahd?
He didn't. She eyes over at where Emma is.
And that's why they have to win the competition.
So, Ma is once again fucking things up for the family. All right.
You see, she looks lost, but then she sees Kanan and just goes like, "Oh, how about you talk some sense into my brother?
What do you mean?
You know better than most what it's like to have a mother like this, and how you can't just abandon her."
I defied mine
She burned off my hair,
because you disrespected her.
and yet you still stand by her.
I don't
Until
stand
she
by
tried
my
to kill us.
You're not listening. I don't stand by her anymore
How could you just do that?
because she tried to kill Paul. And an innocent child.
You see, she starts breaking down a little bit. What the fuck am I supposed to do then, huh?
Stand up for yourself?
And just walk away like my brother did? Just leave everything up to chance because somebody else will take it over, right? No need to think about responsibility or what it might do to other people.
You're gonna
No, you're just gonna leave your sister behind to pick up your slack.
You're gonna die if you stay with her.
Why are you
She gives you a
blaming me?
sad smile. Kind of goes like, but at least I'll be useful to somebody.
Why are you blaming me for what she did to you? Because she told you? Because she told you that's what I did?
Roll for insight with advantage because that's the stat you chose. Oh my god, that's so close to the damn nat 20. You can sense pain in your sister's voice, but you can also see in her face many years of gaslighting and conditioning done by your mother. And you can definitely remember the vision you had of her past back when you were inside of the mini turtle landscape. That it's years upon years of your mother basically turning your sister against you. Basically weaponizing the fact that her father always favored you. And so Emma just kind of just kept leaning into that to manipulate your sister.
I like how you said you're gonna wrap this up, but
I mean,
We're getting there. We're getting there.
again, I didn't expect Paul to fucking kidnap a woman.
I'm just worried about rattles. That's all.
Yeah, I know. She looks over at Falmouth. And what of you too? Is dereliction of duty a part of what it is you believe in? I have a duty to my family and my mother. She's the one that raised me and the one that still loves me.
She doesn't love you. She's just using you.
How do you know that?
I
We
would
can
never.
see it.
I would never hit my child.
She's about to say something but stops.
I would never
She-
silence my child when they're trying to speak either. Every time you tried to speak up there, she silenced you.
Let's
I
take
spoke out of turn.
No, you did not.
Shut up. She's doing it again.
let's take into consideration something else. Faye, have I ever asked you to kill somebody for me?
No.
Has Pa?
No.
Your hands were shaking like crazy up there.
It was cold.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, you know as well as we do what was in that kettle, what was in that pot.
Oh, so she did poison it.
Yes.
Mother taught me it's you have to do what you have to in order to keep the family name alive.
And what did Elmater teach you?
Don't bring him into this.
Faye,
Actually, we should.
you are a cleric of Ilmater. Your mother claims to follow Ilmater. Was she the one who started your instruction in these teachings? I genuinely want to know.
Yes.
And she's twisted his teachings. He would never advocate the use of poison. Certainly not against people who happen to have a disagreement.
Pa took you to temple just as much as he did me.
You see Emma and her lackey by this point has gone down from the balcony and out the front door before you.
Falmouth immediately moves as a shield, and he just like stares down at Uthrax, towering over him, as he's 7 feet tall.
Uthrak says, "Move, dragon.
Try it and you lose your hand.
This is a family matter."
And
It is.
And Roger is my family. Paul is my family. Faye is my family. And I will not let them be harmed by an abusive, shrewish woman who is more of a follower of Asmodeus than of Ilmater.
You see
She's
that
probably gonna kill you too.
that sets Emma off, but she's still unable to speak, so she just vehemently starts pointing aggressively at you all.
Oh, no. She's doing wah, 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 wah.
the fucking peanuts adult
Yeah.
speech. Nice. She's speaking animal crossing language right now. You see, you form a wall for her as you see Faye just go, "You don't have to do this."
Too late.
We don't have
Yeah, we do.
We choose.
"Ma'am?" You see Baron Uthrak asks. And you see she looks over at her daughter and immediately points to the spot next to her like a command.
Shannon Dogma.
You can tell your sister now is being made to choose. And then she looks completely just at a loss and conflicted.
Up there, she was saying she was trying to raise you to be independent and strong, to not take any sort of mistreatment from anyone. And yet, time and time again up there, she dismissed you, she made you subservient and submissive, she made you dependent on her. She doesn't believe a damn thing she says is supposedly for your own good, unless it's to her own benefit, unless it's to make you a tool of hers.
Your words begin to make her cry more, but she hides her face away from you all and looks over in Kanan's direction, if only because he's behind her.
Roger's gonna look at Emma.
We still gotta have that duel. He just chuckles at her.
How could you even remember something like that at a moment like this? And why do you all care, right? I mean, I'm just a bitch, aren't I?
You can be a bitch, but
You don't deserve to be abused.
Yeah, don't be that kind of bitch. And he just gestures over to Emma.
Eventually, your dire wolves join you outside.
Roger's gonna look at Emma and just be like, if this is really about saving Pa, then we'll talk. But we ain't talking right now.
Baron Uthrak looks disturbed as the dire wolves join you from behind.
And you ain't hitting her anymore.
Your mother. How long does the command spell thing last? Let me check.
It's like an hour, I think. Let me-
Holy,
Yep.
holy balls!
Yep.
She looks at you, wordlessly, just fuming with anger.
He's just like, I know. I know you're
And-
real mad.
And Uthrak just adds in, "She's right, kid. Lord Strahd ain't gonna be too happy if he catches wind of any of this."
He's just gonna
So-
kill y'all anyway.
that's what he does to his playthings.
Your
So-
mother points to her ring.
So, when everybody has had a chance to calm the fuck down, we'll come back to the table and talk like civilized people without trying to poison one another. How does that sound?
Your mother, almost as if in a petty way, just stares at you and then stares at Faith. And almost in like a cutting manner, she makes motions with her hands as if to indicate cutting ties to her daughter.
I'm
And
just gonna
this-
look at her and
this just makes Faith just break down as she tries to go forward. No, Mom, please. I'm sorry. I just.
Paul's gonna stand in front of her and spread his wings out. Don't.
And she just leaves with Baron Uthrak.
if Roger's just gonna call after her. Coward, huh?
Hubble sends his regards.
You see Faith just falling back. Her eyes just blankly looking at the sky. It's over. I have
It
nothing.
feels like it's over.
I have nothing. No family.
You have us.
She looks at you all. What am I supposed to even do now?
Come back to the manor.
Be your
And
own
do-
damn person.
And do what?
Maybe talk to him later.
You were a person well before Ma got to you. And you're still a person. And you got things that you enjoy and things that you're interested in, things that you like.
Things that you hate.
Like one thing I do you know you hate is that fucking corset.
She said it was to help me get back in shape.
Ugh. You and I both know that courses don't get you back in shape. Courses just make you a shape.
No, Mother found my shape displeasing.
Mother can fuck off. If she really wants to go about saving Pa, if that's what this is about, then she'll come to the table, we'll talk, and we'll do something about it.
I think she just disowned me.
Welcome to the club. It's a lot better than it feels later.
You see,
Right.
she's still crying, it seems like.
He's just gonna lean over and hug her.
Yeah, she's flat on the floor right now.
Carefully pick her up off the floor and just like hold her close along with Roger.
Her wig falls off.
There has to be some spell to make it grow faster.
She's probably got like at least short fuzzy hair right now.
Yeah, she does. It's like growing back. I'm a disgraced Cunningham now.
Quite frankly, Faye, if her behavior is what it means to be a Cunningham, to be duplicitous, to be conniving, abusive to family, willing to murder to get ahead, do you really want to exemplify those traits?
Really? If it comes right down to it, do you think Pa wants any of that?
Do you think he wants us to split apart like this, Roger?
I think he'd rather that than
The
You
only
know.
comforting thought I had over the years, even with everything I took, it was the fact that I was at least making Father happy, that we were still together at the very least, even after you left.
Was he happy though to see how you were suffering?
I don't know. I
You
don't.
didn't ask?
It's not my place to ask.
Yes, it is.
Your own father?
The only thing my father would ever ask is how Roger was doing.
And you know what? That's awful. Because you don't deserve that. You deserve to have been considered as well.
It's true.
But that's not Roger's fault either. Your father is flawed. Hell, my parents are flawed. Paul's parents probably have their own flaws. Kanan's parents had their own flaws too, along with Tiamat.
That bitch burned my hair, I know.
Kanan's
You
like,
can help me try to kill her later.
I never really even knew my mother and father.
I'm sorry.
Be
There's
glad.
just something about you saying the bitch burned your hair that got me a little bit.
She looks over at Kanan and goes like, well, at least you can be glad you grew up without expectations then.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it. Any, I'll tell you about it later.
I suppose I have all the time in the world now, so sure.
So, does that mean you'll come back to the manor?
Where else would I go?
Whenever we get back there, anyway.
Parents always have expectations of their children. Doesn't mean they're always positive expectations.
I mean what I said. If Ma will come to the table and talk, then I ain't got no issues with talking if it comes to saving Pa. I understand that.
After everything today, with all that you've said to her in and out of disguise, I don't think she's ever going to want to talk peacefully again.
She never wanted to talk peacefully to begin with. If her entire thing was to have poison as a method to keep us under control.
If it's any consolation, I really didn't tell her where your base was.
kind of figured that when you didn't realize who we were.
I was told you were in a competition. Just didn't know you'd be doing it under disguises.
Kind of figured for sure that you'd figure that out in the middle of that conversation, but you know.
I was more focused on Mom, Roger.
Now you can be more focused on you.
Unfortunately, it's kind of the only thing I was hoping to go back to.
I'm gonna go back to Paul.
But we can't do anything for him unless we take care of Strahd and Steel.
Well, like I said, I'm not above going to Ma, talking to her at the table about that. Preferably after she's had a chance to get used to being quiet for about an hour.
She stands back up, but you see she's a little woozy from having been in the corset for a while.
Kanan is gonna walk behind her. And he's gonna, start undoing her corset.
Let's just rip it off at this point.
And he's going to do so.
She breathes a lot easier with her stomach being able to be let out now. Yeah, basically.
Think the disguises will still work inside?
I mean, did any of us. Did anybody change in front of anybody?
I changed in front of Emma. Does that count?
Kanan is going to look away.
Roger's going to look at Kanan. Kanan,
Roger.
what did you do? At least he admitted it. What did you do?
I ain't doing nothing.
Weren't you fucking that one dude?
No.
Again?
Kanan looks guilty.
Damn.
He asked for it, and it kind of got a bit crazy, and yeah.
How do you take it?
Not very well.
That
He
sounds about
said, not another red one.
well, I guess there's less flattering things he could have remembered me as, but all right.
So, should we go inside?
Eventually, you see Morton poke his head out.
Paul is immediately going to say, "Come quiet."
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesse, good to see you. Oh, who are these people? Oh, hello, Miss Faye.
Friends of mine.
Faye just doesn't even answer him. She looks so just empty right now.
She accept the hug?
You can try.
He'll pat her shoulder.
She doesn't even respond, just nudging you slightly.
I've got a shoulder if you need to cry.
Cunninghams aren't supposed to cry.
Ma cries reading romance novels. I don't want to hear it.
Morton goes like, well, Jesse, any thoughts to our wine problem?
Paul's going to look at the others and be like, "You guys want to help us carry out a bunch of wine?"
What?
What?
Well, they sabotaged his drink and apparently the base he was working at
Faith
underneath
just says,
this.
"Yeah, mother sent a squad in."
And if we clean it out, it's actually pretty big.
Why don't I just take him back to your own base?
Because someone tried to blow it up.
Wait, how?
Gunpowder.
Boom.
No, I never told Mom about where you were.
Oh no, but Canyon put out the fires last night.
So who told Mother?
That's what we're wondering.
And then you don't sense any lie from her words.
She's not lying.
That's the $1 million question, isn't it?
So you realize to yourselves, you may have a traitor somewhere in your midst. Morton feels the heavy atmosphere and goes, I can come back.
You're fine.
Okay, well,
Would you mind sharing your place with us for a while, though?
of course, but, there's the flooding.
We can take care of it.
Are you sure? And he takes you downstairs, all you downstairs, to see just how much is flooded.
Roger's just like, yeah, we could probably do something about this. There is no token in this scene that gives you visibility of the area.
Oh my fucking... give me a sec. I gotta spawn and...
I guess we're gonna start the next game with house
Yeah, I just
cleaning.
want to show the map before we end tonight.
That's what you said the last time. And
Hey,
then
hey,
we...
hey, 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 hey! Time was on the side. Daylight
Yeah.
savings.
Oh, is it daylight savings?
We got an extra hour.
Oh shit! Nice.
As in, we had one.
Oh, never mind. Oh,
It's been 1 o'clock twice now.
Oh,
Yikes.
that's why I was like, man, I thought it was 2.
Temporal fucking paradox. All right, if we spawn Mr. Fomuth in as well, there you are. Morton opens the secret entrance, and everyone now sees what you saw as you are immediately. You see this purple flooring? That's not flooring. That's all wine.
Wine.
Ooh,
Going to get
ooh.
prestidigitation for this.
Chiron can help.
Karen just says, yes, but I am not a miracle worker.
Paul, just in his head, you will be if you want me to take care of the elemental.
She just says, like, hey, we made a deal about that. You take care of the elemental, and I get to business.
So you'll be a miracle worker. Got it.
Ugh.
There's a number on this place.
Paul's gonna look at Morton. You didn't try drinking any of it, right?
Martin's like, of course not. Who would do that?
You'd be surprised.
You see, Faye just keeps staring at the wine. And she just opens one of the leaking caskets and she just starts drinking from it with her mouth.
Faye!
Hey, that's probably not the best idea.
Who cares if I die?
Oh,
We do.
Mm.
Kaya would miss
Yeah.
you.
She just says, she just looks at you and just says, like, I thought you were pissed at me for disrespecting your wife.
Oh, yeah, I'm still mad about that, but I don't want you to die.
She tries to go for the keg again, but after hearing that, she just relents. And Morton says, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I mean, maybe it's a better idea to abandon this place. I don't know.
This place is huge. It's perfect.
Yeah, I spent several months planning ahead and keeping it reserved, but well, I suppose Miss Cunningham is a vicious one.
Yeah, she definitely can be.
Yeah, but this is where the kegs are held, and over there are where the bottles are stored, and up there is our lab and kitchen. As you guys walk through the wine, you just hear slosh, slosh, as you guys are like knee deep in all this wine.
Roger
Ugh.
is going to quietly take Paul aside as they're going, and he's just going to be like, "So, is there any reason at this point why you're still in disguise?"
I don't really want to freak him out. At least he's used to dragonborns and tiefling.
You see Faye just kind of looking morbidly at the axe nearby.
Oh God!
Kanan is Kanan is going to very, very gently grab her hand. Come on.
Can't turn around and run him back to the water.
She just groans as you drag her away.
Come on.
The worst part is I can't just freeze all of this because it would be too heavy.
You can't just freeze it and we carve it out or something?
Do you have any idea how thick it would be? How much work it would be to carve through it?
I think you know
Morrison
that thing
says,
they do in Waterdeep, but they carve out the blocks and they chip it
Kanan
off and they
is
give it to
gonna
people.
pick up Faye and carry her princess style.
We're
Just-
just not gonna give it to people.
you notice Kaden is carrying your sister like a princess.
Roger's just gonna nod to Kanan like, okay.
I saw her looking at an axe, so yeah.
I was just looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically,
I know.
we could freeze the wine and we could try and carve it, but it would be thick. It would be difficult to carve through. Given it goes up to knee height. Well,
Maybe
chin height in my case.
you see Faye just goes, someone could slip on it and break their neck.
Faye,
That too.
I know things are bad, but we gotta stay positive, right?
I'm just like knee height on you people. I'm like, how high is that on Roger?
How
Yeah,
about
which version of knee height are we looking at here?
Yeah, because like we have like 3 people who are like more than 6 feet plus.
So for Roger, it'll be at his hip.
Oh my god.
But
Like almost shins.
sorry, Kanan, what were you saying?
so? I'll ask Roger to make that thing that you like to eat.
The casserole.
Yeah.
Good. So maybe I can get fat, so fat that my mother will have no choice but to just kill
Well,
me.
right now we are not thinking about your mother. We are thinking about getting something in your belly and getting out of this wine. What the hell is all this wine?
She just Kaden just sloshing through it, and he just goes like, "What the hell?"
Kanan just realized where they are. Like, God damn, there's so much wine here.
Meanwhile, Paul is standing in the kitchen looking a little forlorn because most of the food is spoiled.
Yeah, she got to those too, I'm afraid.
Is that a well?
She Morton goes over and goes like, "Yeah, a personal one. Even has a little faucet just in case."
How deep down does it go?
He looks at you and just goes like, not too deep, but pretty deep. I would say about 30 feet down."
Paul's gonna take out a coin and toss it into the well.
It falls for quite a bit before you hear the splosh.
I'm surprised none of the wine end up in there.
It could.
He says like, "Oh, it did. We actually used it as a way to actually take out some of the flooded wine. What you see here is actually after our relief efforts."
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And it's up to Roger's hip right now. How
You
long
see
was
Faith.
it beforehand?
You see Faith just goes like, Mother always did like to be thorough.
Mother also always liked her wine.
Yeah. Nice joke.
Kanan is going to use one of his wings to kind of like cover her so she's not cold or anything like that. He's basically like being dad mode right now.
He's in triage mode.
It's
Yeah.
like broken child. I must protect her.
Yeah,
Roger's just
basically.
sitting on a barrel because he's tired of wading waist deep through wine.
And
That
Morton
takes
just
a lot
looks
of
at the rest
effort.
of you and just goes like, "Well, I'm open to ideas." But yes, UCC. This is our test kitchen, along with well, he points over to like the large like tubs. This is where we test our wine, and also churn and all that good stuff. He looks at it mournfully as if every good effort he spent was just lost.
Roger's gonna look over at him. It's Morton, right?
Yeah. I'm
Good.
sorry, what was your name?
Name's Roger.
That's my boyfriend.
Oh. He just looks at Jesse.
He's just gonna wade the
Um,
water with the
wow.
wine.
What? He shakes your hand. Oh, hello there. I didn't know that Jesse was already taken, but it seems that you are a very handsome fellow.
Well, what I was gonna say is that we have handled. I don't know if I'd say worse, but we've handled cleanup jobs like this before.
Yeah, just instead of wine, it was blood.
I mean, place we're currently living at, yeah, it's kind of haunted when we first got there, so
Oh
it
dear.
took a bit.
You see Faith is like, wait, it was what?
It was haunted.
There was a doll in the kitchen.
Oh god.
And weird
So,
flesh
long story short,
things.
there was this madman who was there trying to do all sorts of crazy nonsense. We ended up driving him out, and then we possessed it, and
You see Faith goes, so not only am I disowned, my only recourse is to now live with my equally disgraced brother at his haunted home.
It's not haunted.
It's haunted by orcs.
She pauses at the thought as she thinks about him.
How can it be haunted when you put that circle?
Still keeping it alive, don't worry. I'm at least useful for that.
Faye, we've gotta get you out and get some sunlight. But before we can get sunlight,
What?
we have to
She
beat
says
Strahd.
like, what sunlight?
But before we do that, we'll have to defeat Strahd, and we're gonna need your help.
I mean, technically, I can bring sunlight, but I need to stay away from you when I do it.
She looks at Kane and just goes like, you need my help for what? I'm not some powerful cleric like you are, blessed by a god.
I don't have my magic.
No,
Even then, any help is good help against the fight against Strahd.
she stays quiet but nods silently.
And we can start by cleaning all this up.
She says, I don't know how you can. Mother tried to make sure her work was destructive.
Well, not everybody is perfect, and when there's a will, there's a way.
I mean, she tried to do it with me too, but I'm still
Mother
here.
said, mother said that's quitter talk.
Oh, the hell with your mother. She is not here. Who cares?
Morton just goes, well, I'll help out however I can as well. He rolls up his sleeves. Oh my god. You sounded like Splatoon speak for a second. Well, actually, no, that's
So-
Okami speak.
So are we gonna call
Shut
it
up.
here?
Yeah, we're gonna call it here for sure.
Shut up.
Yeah, we're gonna call it here for sure. It's gonna be some viscera cleanup detail work for you guys.
Yeah, and Shrine apparently really has to pee.
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
sorry. Sorry. You can pee in the wine. No one will know.
Why? Why is there a warm spot?
All right. Good job, gang. Technical difficulties today. Sorry about that. I wish it didn't. Yeah, I wish it didn't happen, but
out.
Forge VTT decides to be a bitch about it. So, Kanan, and also Roger, I did promise you guys new skill nodes, so you will get them fully next session.
Boo! I want them now.
Oh my,
Sounds
oh my
good.
god. But also, in addition, so we understand Falmouth has his blessed ice sword. I will give a teaser. Someone might get their warden weapon next session.
It's gonna be Kanan vibrating in a corner.
Or it could be Paul getting something.
I don't even know what the hell you'd give him.
Bow
No.
and arrow. What? I'm not doing anything.
That still reminds me that we were talking about doing in downtime Falmouth teaching
How to use a scimitar or something.
Teaching who?
Paul.
Paul.
How to use a guitar?
How to use a
Scimitar.
scimitar.
I was like, damn, okay. You go, Music King. But yeah, sure. If you want to use the scimitar,
You go, Music King.
then Paul can go full swashbuckler mode with that new coat his mom gave him.
Can we play next Saturday?
You will kill Roger on the spot.
But yes.
Paul would die on the spot because he knows Gromsh would immediately be like, play with me.
Oh hell yeah.
Can we play next Saturday?
Yes. I mean, yes. I was fine to schedule. Don't worry. So is everyone? Oh, calm down. Is everyone free next Saturday on the 8th?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
free on the 8th.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. Let's
Put
meet
your
up again.
vibrator away.
Oh my god.
I don't have a vibrator. I have a bad dragon.
Oh Jesus. Are we on Twitch?
Oh, well,
Don't get TOS.
well.
Nah, it's fine.
You said vibrator, so
God.
You're just gonna hear dubbed over as that I have a nice pie.
She wants your pie.
Put your bananas.
well, we did talk
Put your
about
bananas.
we did talk about Kanan fucking a dude, so I haven't gotten in trouble yet. So
And technically speaking, as long as we don't actually show anything that is overtly sexual, then
Yeah, it's okay if you talk about it.
It's
Yes,
theater of the mind. It's fine.
Yes, time to commission Kanan X Lauren art, of course.
Oh God.
No.
are you actually gonna commission that?
No.
Oh.
Like
Yes,
if
we're free next Saturday.
if anything, commissioning a cool group shot of the D&D party would be cool though.
Mm.
That's true.
I was actually thinking of that. Friend of mine, Hungarian artist who did Eris Ref, Falmouth Ref, and everything. She'd actually be open to that.
Yay, nice. Yeah, hit me up with that contact info just in case. And
I can give you her FA page.
yeah, sure. Hit me up with that shit. But yes, we will meet again on the 8th with hopefully no fucking Forge shenanigans, like giving me a heart attack 3 hours before the session. Shut up. Oh my god. I can't.
I'm
All right.
going to bed.
All right. Have good job tonight, everyone. I will see you guys on the 8th. If you guys want your characters to be doing anything in the downtime, let me know.
Alright.
Because yeah. All right. See you guys.
This is Thancred.
Oh my god.